Morning, people. We were having some secret RP while we woke up, airing out our grievances with Basil. And Basil's here to cheer us up. We're not the grievances we have with Basil, but the grievances we've been having, like with WTF and how they don't want lists there. And Basil's like, yeah, you don't need to care too much about that. I'm like, thank you, Basil. She's so good at farming. Although Basil's sick today, or not, the Ditzy is sick today, so she's kind of. In a more rough mood, just which I get. So we hang out. One of the things I found is that it's never when I'm sick, I never want to be like alone. I always get like really scared. But when I'm sick, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to be alone again. So we here. This is here to help her. Surprisingly, as much as I do love fucking around with lists, I don't know why. Looks we just surprisingly have a lot of legal knowledge. I don't know how Liz picked this knowledge up, but he did. I'm so good. It's one of my greatest skills, is passive learning. I'm really fucking good at learning things passively. I accidentally learned Japanese from watching anime. This all of a sudden one day what's it called? I didn't have subtitles on, and I was like, wait, I can understand this. I was like, what? That's actually what happened. I'm like, wait, there's no subtitles here. What? I can understand this. And then that eventually came to the point where I'm like, wait, I can understand a lot of this if, after a while happened. I remember, what was it, back in I think it was back when I was around like 13ish, 14ish. I had I've been going to like cyber school for a year, and I haven't really done too much, but I just been like reading a lot outside of school. All I was doing was reading for about a year, and I came back. Cyber school didn't really work out for me though, so I came back to normal school, and they tried to give me like a placement test or whatever to see like where I was exactly for like reading level wise. and I ended up scoring like the 5th highest ever for the entirety of the school. And they're like, what the? This guy's really smart. And I'd taken that same placement test before, like the previous when I'd been in school normally, and I didn't score anywhere near that. I didn't score anywhere near that, not even close. I was just like a little bit above average for than it was normally. But somehow in a year and a half period or year or two period, I'd become like able to score like however high. I'm like, that seems ridiculous to me. But what it was is just that I started reading. And once I started reading, my vocabulary started increasing, and I started adding words that I didn't know to my vocabulary. I just look up anytime I found a word I didn't know, look it up. And if I did that 3 times for a word I didn't know, I'd remember it. And once I remember, I start unconsciously using it in my vocabulary. I start adding it to stuff I say. Because I'm someone that values efficiency very heavily. And so to have a word that I can use that I would not be able to, that more strictly defines something or more easily gets across my intentions, is very nice to me. But just through reading books that I really enjoyed, I just picked this stuff up, and then all of a sudden I'm really good at it. That's something that's I think that's something that's almost always been the case for me. Just doing stuff, I'll like, okay, I'm get really good at it after a while. Not like intentionally trying to, it just kind of happens. It's nice. It feels like it's like one of my few skills I'm sort of proud of. Like, yeah, I can do this. This is something other people have trouble with, but I can do it pretty without thinking, which is kind of, it feels a little bit arrogant to me. I probably shouldn't be thinking that way, but it does feel nice that I'm like, okay, I have this one skill at least. From everyone that's described lists in the server here has always referred to him as like very analytical and logical and rational in nature, and I'm like, isn't that how people normally think? I'm not understanding like what's the opposite of that. I like doing things just because. I mean, list already does that though, so I'm not understanding how how that's different. It'll be crazy though. People will have like one interaction with him, like, yeah, he's really analytical, logical, and rational. But I'm like, I don't think anything that was even relevant to that came up in the conversation. But somehow they'll just pick up on it instantly. So there must be something about the way I talk as Liz, maybe? It causes me to, how do you say, sound analytical, rational in that way. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually don't stutter in real life. Like, I haven't really found myself stuttering too much in real life, like ever. It's really only when it's because Liz that I start to stutter for some reason. I remember one of my intentions for Liz was to have him, he was supposed to have a stutter. I wanted him to stutter, and he definitely was someone who stuttered quite a bit in the early days. And he still stutters now, but like, I think what happened is because I had that idea of I want this to happen, I sort of unconsciously made it happen. I'm really, that also happens where I'll unconsciously do things without like my conscious, without consciously realizing I'm doing it. Some of the characteristics I've added to lists, I've just been unconsciously implementing. Like, without thinking about it, I've just done it. I guess that's what would be the phrase for that? My unconscious mind is really, really fucking good at doing things. Consciously, I may not be maybe more a scuffed version of myself, but unconsciously, I'm pretty fucking smart. I like to refer to it as the scuffed Josh and the unscuffed Josh. Which one are you? Well, I'm both of them. It's more that the unconscious one has more trouble speaking than the conscious one. What do you call that? Left and right brain? Something like that? I would say I'm probably more right brain oriented. Is that the term? The one that's more like reading based and all that. And but I think the problem solving one is more left brain. I don't know exactly, but I'm a very visual person. Where everything, the way I remember things like a movie, like it's actually happening, and I'm seeing it from my perspective. I'm hearing things from my perspective. Like I'm seeing the event play out again. But apparently that's not always the case for people. They can do that, but that's not how they remember like all things. I feel it makes things much easier to remember because I can remember things from my childhood, like from when I was like 3 years old. Uh, because I see it and I can see what happened back then. It's crazy because my perspective will be lower because I was a kid back then, so I'll be like looking up at people and whatnot. Everyone looks so tall. Reminds me, I had a weird dream last night. I didn't write it down, but it was super weird. There was a bunch of like Batman villains in it, and they were like trying to There was this. I don't even know fucking know what that was. It was like this weird wrong place. Something about it was wrong in some way. It was off. Like there was just something that wasn't supposed to be there. And they were like resurrecting the ideas of people and like making them to be like actual physical people, and they were trying to control them, but they weren't. Some of them were like just too crazy to be controlled, and so they had to be like destroyed in some way. And one of them was like, it was just very strange. Very abstract dream. I mean, most dreams are very abstract, but this one was especially so. I'm not even sure if abstract is the right word. It's more like some of the concepts in the dream were just so like otherworldly and strange that I was very like, what the fuck? Like one of the people, I think it was like, uh, I recognize a lot of the characters, but some of them I've never seen before at all. But one of the characters, like the main like bad guy, he was like partially insane. It was either the Joker or some clown guy from the Simpsons. I don't that I've seen like once or twice before. I don't know. He was that kind of like character-ish sort of thing, but he was like going slowly insane, and he was like trying to get himself. He was trying to get someone to kill him actually, and the only way to kill him was to have. He was technically immortal, and the only way to kill him was to use like an implement that was like important to him from like back before he was immortal, and so the implement was like a what was it? It was like a Mosin Nagant, which is the from like the 1930s or whatever, from the World War II. Or no, I think it's that World War One. No, it's World War II. and the person who was using it to try and kill him was like intentionally missing him because even though she was an expert marksman, because she didn't actually want to kill him for some reason. I forget the exact reason why. And he noticed that. He's like, "Hey, you're not actually trying to kill me," and he is like, "Fuck off then." And he like goes to leave, and there's like some weird like leeches and like wraiths. I don't really understand. Yeah, rebels are nice. Very scenic. What is that? What is that? What is that? That just stones? What is this? What the fuck? What are you doing down there? The caravan? You mean the, what do you call it? The camper right there? Yeah, yeah. They're all around this place. There used to be a whole bunch more of them. I'm not sure where they went. They used to be like, lined up all around here. That one's probably from leftover, I would think. No, because you're allowed to park up here anywhere as long as it's not by the or as long as it's not blocking traffic. It's only near the city where you can't park anywhere. Or like non-private property as well. This isn't private property. Oh yeah, this isn't private property, so they can park wherever. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, it used to have this whole RV thing everywhere, but it's possible they got totally right about that. Those don't really seem to care too much about who or why they're towing. And I was just talking about my strange dream. I always have strange dreams, I feel like. I don't write them down too often, but I always do have strange dreams. And then there was like one of the guys just like randomly had a gun and then he like exploded somehow, and like then we had to one of the Joker guy had to call like a different guy to like kill the like guy who was like insane, and like it was like burnt or something. It was very strange. I actually don't play video games that often. No, I don't think I've even ever played a Batman video game, but it was like a Batman villain there. I haven't seen a Batman show in years, like 10 years. It's mainly this that I don't know. For me, I always have this like very strange dreams. There's some common themes though. Like there often be zombies in my dreams. Probably because zombies freak me out. Like a bunch of like people just running at you. Oh, that freaks me out. In the plains. I know Basil is or Ditzy is sick, and so she's not, what do you call that? Super talky at the moment, which is perfectly reasonable. But I do know that it feels kind of. Oh, she done? Oh, she's not done. It feels not the half the drugs. I haven't done drugs in quite a while. Well, non-prescription ones. I used to be I would take acid like once every like month or two, but no, I haven't done that in like a year or so. If you ever if you've never tried psychedelics, I always recommend you should try at least once. But well, not always recommend that. If you have any form of like trauma that you've been suppressing, you should be very careful with that kind of stuff. Because stuff like any form of psychedelics tends to bring that to the surface. It doesn't really allow you to suppress it any longer, and it all comes to the surface and it feels like ass, and that's what's referred to as a bad trip. Although it still helps you like get out the feelings. It still helps you like this suppressing stuff forever is not good. It's not healthy. But also experiencing it all at once is probably not healthy either. So it's kind of hard to let go, or like be able to withstand, you know, the stuff we just been suppressing forever. I myself have never experienced it. This is how I've heard it. Heard from other people's experiences. That's one of the things they just never expect is like this for everything they just all of a sudden realize I've been suppressing this my entire life and I've been like never allowing myself to see it, but now I can and I can't look away, and that they'll like forever be unable to suppress it again, and it like freaks them out. You'll see, it's a lot of people they'll like have like re-experience like the actual whatever traumatic event that caused the trauma, and like they'll like think they're like actually there for a bit, and they'll have like a what is referred to as acid flashbacks where they think they'll see like what actually happened back then or whatever. So it is a little bit dangerous in that regard if you have any form of trauma that like you've been suppressing. Or if you have any family history of like schizophrenia, you can also be a little bit careful because it could make you. I've at least heard some tendencies of it to cause people to become very crazy who are seemingly normal all of a sudden if they have like a history of like schizophrenia. But otherwise, as long as you're not, it can't make you crazy. It can only make you crazier. Quotations. But otherwise allows you to understand things in a way that you would not be able to otherwise. Or you might be able to otherwise, but it would require just so much experience, so much time, so much effort that it's not feasible to do it unless like you made it life purpose. But I feel like at least for psychedelics, they're like a tool to better understand yourself. Who are you? You know, nobody really knows. Some people they claim to know you, but they're not. Do you really know? I don't think it's possible to really know. Not at any one moment, at least. You can understand parts of yourself, but never the whole. The the name "Life is Sacred" that actually came from an acid trip as well. It's like, wait, this is the meaning of everything. Life is sacred. I need to prove this. I'm going to prove it. And so I'm like, all right, whatever. I didn't get too far with that, but I'm like, how do I prove such a thing? I don't know. I'm like, whatever. I'll just make it my name for this, because whatever, it has some meaning to me. Sunset is nice.
It's nice, yeah.
For now, we hang out with Basil because I know it feels not good to be alone. When we're sick, especially. Well, and she's nice to hang out with. What is this? Let's see, what's the last video game I played? Well, I was playing video games with Ditzy the other day. And Better and is it Clyde there? And the Tiger who scared who's I don't know, remember their, was it Hates Bear and I don't remember his other name. Necker's, oh, seen him. Oh, and Butter was there as well. I don't remember his always seen him either. Who has my case today? Actually, I didn't check. Montag has my case? Montag really likes taking cases for me. I don't wonder why. I don't know why. He loves taking cases. Joy taking this case, huh? I feel like I understand Joy best, and I feel like I'm starting to get a read on Montag as well. As one of the things I do is I start to passively understand people. It's like I said, my passive learning, it also applies to people. But I, it's not like an intentional thing. It's just sort of like, okay, I understand this person. The more I observe them, the more I see how they interact and like respond to things. I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand this person now. It might be a little bit bad habit of me, but I try to read people. Okay, how would they respond to this situation? How would they respond to this thing? What the? There's the sun over there, and the moon's over there. Huh, thinking. Hey, Basil, do you see that? The moon over there?
Where?
Right in front of you? Like, directly, like...
No.
Oh, you don't see the moon? I was thinking that
No.
there's the sunset and then there's the moon, which is out at the same time.
Yeah, that happens.
Yep.
The summertime.
Just funny to see it.
I know, I don't see it.
So we vibe. We vibe. Or was it all been over? Oh fuck, they're probably gonna... Alright, they're probably gonna want me to do this, like, old-fashioned way. Fuck. Okay, this is Montai too, so it's definitely gonna want me to do the old-fashioned way. Okay, I can do that. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. How many witnesses are there? Well, I don't need to ask any of the witnesses questions. I don't need to ask Ringer questions specifically. Okay, so Montag, I've learned is pretty okay with there not being, or being there lack of foundation. Were you present? DD, that's it. Were you on duty? What incident? What were you responding to? Or were you responding to anything? To anything? To any report? At and we just let me just establish all this. Oh wait, let me. Whoops, there we go. Trying to. Do any call? Why did he grade this if he had Oxy on him? Curious. That's it? Well, he didn't really have anything on him other than the one joint. Really, literally just one joint he was taking it for. It's funny. Well, I don't think there was any evidence of I'm not sure if I want to ask an incriminating question here. How do you smell marijuana?
How's your questions going?
Decently. I'm wondering if I want to ask an incriminating question or not, but or something that could be incriminating. Like, I want to ask whether or not he smelled marijuana on the my defendant. But if he says yes, then case can just be I'll lose case. But if he says no, then there's a very good chance that I just win the case.
Well, is that a risk you're willing to take, I guess?
I probably want to speak of Nova first and ask whether or not he had smoked anything at the time. If he did, or he says yes, then I will not ask that question. But he only had one joint
That's
on him.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, he only had one joint on him at the time, and I'm pretty sure, based on the way he's talking, I'm fairly certain he was not selling drugs that day. But Wrangler's wanting to claim otherwise. He was real pissed though.
And did he have like a bunch of cash on him too?
Actually, I don't think he had any cash on him at all. Well, you're absolutely right about that. Thank you, Basil.
You're welcome.
What? Why is this a Discord attachment? What the fuck? indicative of sales of drugs. Controlled substances. Stances. How do I spell that? Oh, a T, I'm pretty sure. Substance. And in what amounts are these items usually found? Oh, did you play anything today while up here?
Yeah, I've got about 15 more minutes.
Okay.
That's why I'm just fishing in the meantime. And then I'll go park up at the B&B like usual.
Yep. Just checking that you're not that it wasn't finished yet.
Oh no, not yet. This is my last fish, and then I'll go get my plants and head down there.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. Do you mind taking me to the arcade over there?
You're gonna do that.
That's where my car is at, and I was running to go plant my veggies earlier after parking it, and almost got eaten by a mountain lion.
Oh. Yeah, I've
I
actually
had to swim.
been eating my mountain lion over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go get my car and then pick up my plants and then head down to the city.
Yeah. Okay.
You didn't even lock your car?
Well, I mean, what's the point of locking it with a door missing?
I guess that's fair. All my doors are missing, that's why I parked mine. I still haven't got it fixed.
Oh, I've never really had... It's a little bit rattly because of the... Either arcade, you said?
Yeah, just keep going. It'll be on the right. It's like a purpley or blue building, something like that. Yeah, this one coming up.
Oh, huh.
And then it's right here by this truck. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't remember which one it is.
Mm. See. See. I don't
Next one.
think so.
One second, what is?
Oh, here it is. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How did you plant them all so close together?
Really good. Takes me like 20 minutes to plan 300.
Wow, that's actually very, very good.
Yeah.
Took me like an hour last time.
Nice. I got 412 and 30 seeds.
Okay. Over 300?
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. I got 500 last time. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you did that. I've never gotten that much. I'm gonna go park at the Legion Square and get the truck and then.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah. There we go. Any other questions I want to ask? Do I want to ask Nova anything? Okay. Interesting. Very heavy. I'm not sure if I'm looking for very heavy. Let me just. Bunch of fish. Bunch of cabbages. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, she may have made herself one. I was gonna save. Okay, what else do we charge with? Just those.
All right. See how quiet it is today. It was pretty quiet yesterday before I left.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to. What's called? I was meaning to come in early to the city here and help you with that, but I ended up falling back asleep.
That's alright.
Today I actually got sleep though, a whole 6 hours.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
need to get 1 burrito and 1 smoothie.
Sure thing.
And what is your state ID, sir?
9013.
9013. One burrito, one smoothie should be 40. Burrito plus smoothie. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, I'll have that out for you in just a moment. It's gonna be on the tray there for you.
Gracias.
Yeah, of course. You have a good one.
Tú.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let me see if I articulated why.
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning. How you doing, Katie?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
I'm still trying to wake up and be here and present.
Be human.
I
Like,
was just doing some firemen and fishing up north and just got set up here.
Nice. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I mean, it's always a good time. It's nice to do when I'm waking up so I can kind of focus a little bit. I usually try to get my meat from hunters, but I haven't heard from any of the people that usually hunt for me lately, so
Damn.
that's okay. I'll make do with what I got. Did you need anything to eat or drink this morning?
Yeah, can I get a smoothie, please?
Yeah.
and what is your state ID, miss? Okay.
10120.
10120. Smoothie. Thank you.
You.
All right, your blueberry smoothie is on the tray for you.
Sweet thing.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
Got any
thanks for stopping
plans
by.
for the day or just hanging out?
Yesterday was kind of interesting. No plans, but, you know, I just kind of went along with the day. Beat up the Burger Bandit yesterday, so that was fun.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him. He was out here selling burgers like a week and a half or so back.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah. He likes to take them from places and resell them.
Yeah, that guy was threatening the folks over at Up and Atom, so I kind of had to go in and defend them all because he came in with a knife and a golf club and everything.
Yeah, that's why I don't miss working at Up and Atom.
That's
Hey,
fair.
Kristoff.
Hello, Basil. How are you?
Hey, Crystal.
I'm here.
Hey,
Hello. How are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Kristoff, have you met Katie? Katie, this is Kristoff.
No, I haven't. Hello, Katie. I'm Christoph. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Christoph. How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing right now. I'm just getting in, waking up.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, you have a great day, okay?
All right.
Thanks,
Nice seeing you
Kristoff.
all.
I'll see you
Yeah, see you,
around.
Kristoff. Let's see.
I've known him. He's probably the first person I met when I got off the bus here.
Oh,
That's
Basil's
nice.
up there.
Yeah, I've known him for quite some time.
Mm.
I wandered from Clucking Bell, where they were very mean to me, and then walked my way to Up and Atom to see if they were hiring, and he's the first person that I really talked to that wasn't mean to me.
Oh, we love that. We love nice people.
Yeah, I don't even remember who it was that served me at Clucking Bell, but they weren't very great.
Yeah, I've heard not so great stories about that place.
I mean, well, they're shut down now, so
Wait, are they?
I think so. Yeah, that's what Jarther was saying, at least. He used to work there.
Huh.
Yeah, like I think John Doe's still in the lobby, so he can sell food, but I don't think he can clock on to shift there anymore.
Well, probably, Actually, that makes sense. I haven't seen cars parked there very often recently.
Mm-hmm. It's just Up and Atom and Burger Shot now. And the food trucks, obviously.
Yep.
I love the food trucks. They're so nice.
They are very nice, yeah. There was a 3-month period of just eating nothing but burgers and chicken nuggets and fries. And it wasn't very, very fun.
Ooh, I bet.
Especially working at one of the places as well. Just constantly around it, constantly have to eat it. But that's okay, you know? It was a growing experience.
I don't think it was too bad at first. So,
It was a lot of fun at first, and then it progressively just started going downhill.
yep.
Oh, why you can't? There's literally a whole sidewalk there.
Freaking
Just
weird.
walk straight into people.
I don't know, they just have to think of themselves, you know, as better than others, I guess. See it.
Huh. That's, interesting that you say that, Liz.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I don't think I think of myself as better than others.
If you knew what I meant, what'd you ask?
Well, because I was asking what you mean, like, in regards to what incident.
Well, you should clarify better.
I guess I should, yeah. Do you think I've been arrogant recently? I don't think I've, been particularly so.
No, you've been better.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't ever intentionally try to be arrogant.
No, you just, you think your way is right sometimes, but...
Oh. I do have a problem with that. It's more that if other people are not able to explain their reasoning to me, I have a very hard time understanding it.
I understand that. Hey, look, it's Gordon, still on his St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, hey, Gordon.
gear.
Me green.
That's the last time I seen him.
Hey, Green.
Gordon, Katie, Gordon, that's my brother.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Gordon, what's up?
Oh, you know, I'm alive.
Sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah, me
I think
too.
that's
man.
kind of the same page we're all on right now.
Yeah. Oh well. What's going on?
Not much. I just got finished farming and stuff up north and just set up here. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to
Oh, okay
function,
there.
but it's not really working out.
I was having trouble seeing the Forest Feast Trio sign. I thought maybe the garbage can
The
was
signs have
blocking
been
it.
very interesting lately. Sometimes I can't see like most of the menu except for like the energy drink, but then if I move around I can see it fine. What's this?
I forgot I took that.
Oh, I was wondering where that went. Thanks.
I've got a case today I'm working on.
That's cool. You gonna win?
Hopefully.
It's against the guy that said he'd buy me a car but then disappeared after I called him out.
Oh.
A Wrangler case, yep.
Wrangler. Yeah.
Yeah, Wrangler.
So you're going
This is
against
a long time
Wrangler?
ago. Yeah, he is.
Nice.
Well, he's not listed
He's
as prosecution.
representing Oliver Nova.
The devil dog
I
guy.
guess they're trying to get him for drug trafficking, but he only had like one joint on him and
Well, they were
no
trying
cash
to.
or anything.
They were trying to, but no, it's Oh,
Oh yeah, that wouldn't have worked out if he had no cash on him and only one joint.
they were trying to say that he aided someone else in like moving drugs, but I don't see how they could possibly prove such a thing. And even the arrest itself was very questionable in nature, and so we're arguing that the arrest itself is wrong, and so everything else afterwards should be gone away or taken away.
Okay.
I don't even know what this case is about. Let me see.
Oh.
Can people just randomly attend court cases here?
No, absolutely, yeah.
All the court cases are open, so you're able to attend them. There's no real way to kind of know when they're going on. Sometimes people will post on Twinsta about them. But there is a MDW and the DMV that you can use. Like, kind of just look at the stuff on there. You can see the dockets for, like, criminal and also just, like, civil cases. You can see when they're scheduled for, and yeah, you're more to go watch them.
Nice, that's good to know.
Yeah, most
they're
of the
pretty
bench
fun.
trials are done here, so that's like, you know, someone's just arrested and request a trial. Those would be done here, but things that are a little more serious are done at the courthouse usually, which is at a city hall.
There's been a lot of problems there recently, though, because apparently the people at the hospital are also affecting, you know, the people at City Hall in some way, and so there's causing some issues with the microphones there for some reason.
Oh, yeah, it's a very close area in proximity.
Yeah, the air gets heavy with too many people. Katie. Are you new in town? Nice. Welcome to town. Basil.
Yes.
I'll watch the food truck. Could you help her find a hoodie that fits her a bit better?
I can help her out, yeah. If she wants help.
That's a bit rude, Gordon. Just assume that.
Well, I mean, her arms are just poking out of her.
She's
her
a very
hoodie.
strong
I just
woman.
don't want it.
Maybe
Well,
she
I
just
don't want her to have a threadbare hoodie. She just came to the city.
Well, if she wants help, I'm more than happy to help her. There's a clothing store just there.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, I just picked something.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I can help you kind of find different sizes that work. I know, this shirt, for instance, you can't really tell, but my right arm and like the shoulder area kind of wants to come free, but there's not this shirt in particular. Can't really do much about. It's just the fitting, but yeah, I guess we can walk there. It's really not that far. I was gonna say I don't really have a car.
Yeah, I could
Minus
let you
this
borrow
one.
the Hellion. It's like right there, I think.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
want.
that'll work. You just give me the keys.
Yeah, I don't remember which key it is though.
Oh, okay.
So let me look at my key ring. I think it was the last car I got, so it's probably this key.
Do you remember where you parked?
It's in the middle spot over there.
No, it's at the window.
Wait, there we go.
There you go.
Questions for who?
Alright. How's the food truck doing?
Doing pretty good.
That's a lot of cabbage.
That do be a lot of cabbage.
I want energy drink and cake. What is that sign? Okay.
Yeah, it seems interesting, doesn't it?
I don't know. It's kind of annoying to read. I just don't like that. Yeah, but interesting services, I suppose.
Yep. Let's see. So I'm prepping questions for the case in a moment, going over everything.
Nice.
Hopefully, well, I'm not going to spend 12 hours this time. I think I've only spent an hour, maybe too long questions so far, so that's pretty good. I think I might be done actually.
What's it for again? I'm awake. My brain isn't working.
Just Wrangler found a single joint on someone and saying that they were selling drugs because of it, even though they had no cash in them.
That's, yeah, kind of a stretch.
Yeah. He was originally trying to press drug trafficking on him for one
For a
joint.
single joint.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to hold him actually for that reason. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't see the logic there.
I don't either, but they were. That's why they had to let him go. But he was really trying to get that. He's like, and if you just plead down to this felony charge of sale of controlled substance, we'll allow you to go. So I think he may have been just trying to push it, to get us to plead down to the controlled dangerous substance thing, or sale of it.
But there's no evidence of a sale either, right?
There's none. Yeah, there's not that either.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty easy win. And then also, some sort of restitution should be paid to that person, because that's
Yep.
fucking ridiculous.
The only thing I think might be an issue is that there is laws that if someone's called the scene of a crime or like a call where there's suspicious activity and they smell marijuana on a person, they're just allowed to search them. Like this period, they're allowed to search them. So I'm not sure if that was the case though in this instance.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you just shouldn't bring up that and see if Wrangler brings up smell. But if he doesn't, then it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Disregard that.
I was thinking of maybe talking with the defendant as well to see if he had smoked anything at the time, so that way I could make sure that that there's nothing like that had happened. But I probably just shouldn't bring it up in the first place, which is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be the smartest thing to, but
Yep. Probably shouldn't ask a very, very incriminating question for the officer. Yep. Well, thanks for the follow, Onx RP with the clips. I appreciate it. Maybe. Not sure I have too many clip-worthy events here on the channel, but there are definitely some funny times. And some wins. I guess we're going against Wrangler, basically, today. And so that'll be an interesting case. Well, probably a short one. I don't expect to have the defendant on the stand. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, as we never actually got the pre-trial hearing for some reason. Okay. Okay, I probably should ask questions from that regard.
Sure.
What was that?
Skirt.
Oh,
The
that's
car went skirt.
you bored? All right, let me. I'll let you look over my questions so far.
Well,
Tell
I
me
was
what you
trying to
think
think about what kind of light would be nice here.
Light?
What is his name and rank? Well, I mean, I know his name. I guess what is his rank? I don't
Cadet.
even know. Oh. Well, then, yeah, this is like way overstepping. Duty. What is the merger doctrine? I don't know what that is.
Or I listed right below that.
No. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this is a pretty straightforward case, so...
Yep.
Unless he has, like, crazy amounts of narrative to give, but I'm assuming it's not evidence, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But he is an officer, but he's a cadet, so yeah. I don't know. I think it should be pretty easy.
I think so as well. Only thing I'm worried about is that he could possibly, he knows what's now required for the first to be legal because we had a bench trial about it recently. So he basically needs to state that he believed that he was in danger because he was at an active crime scene and that the were like known gang members in the area or something like that, and so he felt threatened for safety, and so he frisked for that reason. But he did not do so because it states very clearly in his report that he frisked he detained the individual and then asked if he had a weapons license. It's a pretty strange thing to ask someone out of nowhere.
Yeah, that is kind of strange.
And then after he answered yes, then he only then did he ask to frisk.
All right. How do you think this looks? Yeah.
How's it look? This is the light?
Yeah.
Maybe more like over here-ish?
Yeah, I was more just asking your opinion on how it looked, not placement.
I can't really, well, it's pretty bright out right now, so I can't really tell how it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the blue a little bit, but all right. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed there's no, like, street lamp here, so I'll wait for it to be dark.
Yeah, there's one over there, but, none over
Yeah.
here. But even if there was, I'm not sure how long it'd stay up.
No, that's why I was looking at something like that.
Maybe something like overhanging in that might be interesting.
Hello, Alex. You can. What would you like?
Take the wilderness.
What do you want to drink?
Energy.
What was it you were taking? Water.
Wilderness. I was
Okay.
gonna check myself, but yeah, 4216.
Okay. 4216 50 wilderness. Thank you.
We back.
He back.
Abazio.
Hello.
Back.
Put your keys in here.
Thanks. Did it drive without too many issues?
I don't like the way it drives.
That's fair. It's kind of
It seems
slidey
very-
until you get used
No,
to
it
it.
seems very tight.
Really?
like the
Doesn't feel
steering,
tight
yeah.
to me. Weird.
I don't know why. It just seemed very, very hard to drive. I didn't like it.
That's fair.
Yeah. I got her some hangers and
There you go, Alex.
we got her started. So she's good. She's
Woo.
feeling blue today.
Hell yeah.
We blue. So
We
Oh,
blue,
yeah.
but I'm green.
We technically are blue, yes. That's our last name.
Hello.
Hey,
Alex, Katie, Alex.
Hi, Katie. Nice to meet you.
nice meeting you too.
Alright, let's see how obnoxious this shit is.
oh, and my name is Liz,
Yeah.
or I'm her husband.
Oh, it's really not that obnoxious. But it's also daytime. So, yeah.
Are you showing your new furniture skills to everybody?
Well, no, I just noticed that there's no light over here. So I was like, it might be nice to
Yeah,
have a light.
actually, somebody was talking to me about that. They're like, you should park under the spotlight over there. It's like in the fire lane. And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't notice. It was actually a cop too. Just like, oh yeah, I didn't notice there's a fire lane.
Cop not noticing something?
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
It's just very dark around your truck, and I was, oh, I can't really do anything about that. Like under each stoplight is a fire lane.
I was thinking it might be nice to have like an
Thanks,
overhang light.
Alex.
What? I'm tired.
Why?
I didn't sleep good last night, honestly.
Just go to sleep forever.
That's
Why?
She'll need to, like, die.
I'm telling you to sleep more.
Yeah, but you
I
said
tell
sleep
Liz
forever.
that. I mean, he actually got 6 hours of sleep last night.
That's pretty good.
apparently, So.
That is pretty good. You didn't wake up in the middle of the night and just start thinking about card games?
I did wake up in the middle of the night, but I went back to sleep. I had a weird dream too. I didn't understand it.
No, there's the Ramathon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that. I'm probably not gonna participate, but because I think my Chubrick is virtually indestructible.
If I feel like going to it, I'll go to it and I'll, drive around the hearse. But I think the hearse will break very quickly.
You know,
Yeah, but it would
Ramathon,
still be
like-
fun. You can just
Yeah,
honk
I'll
at
just honk the
everybody.
horn the entire time.
Mhm.
Your shit's getting towed, Alex.
Hate it.
I mean, is it parked properly though?
Hello.
Thought you weren't supposed to be like parked over the actual meter.
That's a very small spot, so I
Yeah,
think they
there's
give
a
some
ramp on
leeway
it.
for that.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, there is good tow drivers. It's just not all of them.
Why too far from the curve or
I'd probably be closer just because the fucking locals really like to do shit wide. But I don't think
Alright, I'm gonna run off and do some stuff. It was nice seeing
Yeah,
you
it
again.
was nice seeing you again. And have fun shopping now.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. You have a good one. Be safe.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Yeah, mostly just wanted to fix these stupid fucking meters, but looks like they already fixed them. So.
Sorry in advance if I'm quiet. I'm just meh.
Oh yeah, I feel that, man. It's usually how I am.
We met.
I'm
You're
meh
meant to be.
today. But I gotta get rid of some fishies.
You ever notice that stoplight, or not stoplight, street lamp is different than all the other ones?
Yeah,
Thank you.
no, I have noticed that.
The fuck's that about? That pisses
I
me off.
really don't know.
You want me to like one and
Is it different? What's different about it?
The
Oh, the curve.
Yeah.
Huh.
So like the other ones are kind of straight, and then that one's got some weird thing at the bottom.
Huh.
Yeah, I noticed it a while ago, and I was like, weird, but nothing really makes sense here.
It's like a fever dream.
It's just Groundhog Day.
Yeah, pretty much. It does feel like that.
Oh my god, Dodge is still up and at him, bro.
I mean, yeah, I think he does that when dispatch is kind of quiet.
I'm surprised it doesn't just like do the DMV thing. I think they're looking for like EU time zone.
Yeah, I just don't want to be a DMV person.
No, not you, Dodge.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I thought about it, but I'm like, eh. I think the
was
only thing I'd
interested in
rather,
the-
like, go for is bounty hunter. I've been trying to get a hold of a bounty hunter to shadow. So I think it'd be fun.
I was interested in the FIB thing for a little bit, but then I'd be a fed.
Well, that guy Percy ended up becoming a bounty hunter. Was talking to him, I was like, oh yeah, I'll shadow underneath you.
Is $5 for veggies too expensive?
It's not that bad. Obviously, it'd be less if you did it yourself, but it's a fairly good price.
Yeah, I usually charge $6 whenever I was selling them. My people were buying them pretty fast.
But now you kind of get seeds and stuff as well, so I think 5's pretty fair.
Well, that was when I was getting seeds and
How you
stuff.
doing,
but-
sir?
Are you in line?
No, sorry, I'm zoning out.
Oh, right.
What can I get for you?
Hello.
That trash bag is
I'll have
Yeah.
a burrito and an energy drink.
Alrighty.
And what's your state ID, sir?
6327.
Okay. Burrito, energy drink.
How's business been?
Pretty good, yeah. Kind of quiet right
Eh?
now, but it usually is. But other than that, it's been pretty good.
It's good to hear.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
How's your
Yeah,
day
but-
going so far?
Not bad. Just had a look at a case. Someone's suing me,
Oh,
and
well,
yeah, it looks
Hopefully
like it's
that goes
going
well.
good.
Well, I'm an attorney.
Yeah,
If you need
thank
help
you.
with that, I could probably help you with that.
I already got Frankie on the job.
Okay, I know Franklin, yeah.
yeah, well, your
Yeah.
burrito and energy drink is on the
Frank's my
tray for you
guy.
as well.
Thank you very
Well, I
much.
wish you luck with that, and like I said, hopefully it goes well. Franklin's a good lawyer, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
He sure is. He helped me get out of a jam yesterday too. Manslaughter.
Oh, alright.
Man. Not bad. Good guy. Thanks for
Yeah,
the food.
he's nice. You're welcome. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it. There's a lot of manslaughters happening recently.
Very curious.
Kill the
Let's see.
keep forgetting I work at the Moonlight thing.
Yeah, you haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, I don't know, just guess I'm doing other shit at the time, so like I make more money repairing. Just have to kind of rely on people being nice. I mean, like,
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, but If you ever need a break, it's a good place to go to, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Wait, this burrito though.
I'm so glad that if you have the keys now, you can talk to the valet to get a car. It's so nice.
Yeah, makes life easier.
Yeah, especially for the food truck, because then everybody who has keys can just pull it out whenever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can just whip it out for whatever.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just took Gordon's car to the clothing store and I just talked to the valet to get it out.
Can you like park it and shit?
Yeah, of course. You've always
You
been
can
able to
always
park other
park it.
people's vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, get it out is what I mean.
Yeah, you can get it out. That's what I was talking about. It's nice that if you have the keys to a vehicle and you know where it's parked, you can talk to the valet to get it out.
That's pretty fucking cool. Like that helps like food trucks a lot, I think.
Yeah, I was like thinking of getting another food truck, but I can just have the night shift use this one and save that investment.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
mean, yeah, if you ever want to open the food truck at night, Liz, if I'm not around, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. I'll take you up on that.
I just ask that you know where I park it. Just try to park it back over there.
Of course.
That's all I ask.
Yo, she sneezed on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think the
must be
locals
sneezing.
have been getting sick a lot lately.
They a bunch of gross motherfuckers.
They are gross. Did you see that shit? She literally walked up to me and like sneezed, bro.
Did you want me to do that thing at the lodge?
If you want to.
Yeah,
It's
I
pretty
could do
quiet,
that
so-
before it gets busy. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be back in a little.
Okay. What thing at the lodge?
He's gonna work on the fencing for me up there. Instead of being chain link, he's gonna put up some logs.
Oh, okay.
So it looks more like fitting and
Yeah.
more natural and not so kind of like an eyesore or like a prison.
Hell yeah.
I didn't really get that feeling from it, but I can see why
I
you
mean-
think that. Yeah.
It just doesn't fit with the aesthetic, right? And doing the logs would look better.
Yeah. For sure.
I mean, obviously, I'll work with what I have, but if he's able to, and he's good with woodwork and stuff, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Who's Elfie around? The other one?
I'm not sure. I just got here not that long ago.
Oh.
Probably like an hour ago. I was up north fishing and gardening.
Yeah, I think he's asleep. If you can do it in repair. He's asleep.
So I haven't really seen anybody except for Katie and Kristoff and you and Gordon and Liz.
Who's Katie, by the way? I don't
Well,
think I met her before.
she's pretty new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like only a couple days. I met her. She came to the food truck and we talked a little bit and been trying to like remember her name. So every time I see her, I say her name. And... But she was nice. I just took her to the clothing store to help her find a hoodie that fit better. And helped her hang up her clothes there and whatnot.
You're a nice person, man.
No, I just...
Yes.
It was actually Gordon. He was like, Basil? You want to take Katie to the clothing store? I was like, all right, yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean, you did it, so not a lot of people would.
I mean, an excuse to go shopping? Yeah, I'll take that.
Period.
I really like these rompers. They're probably my new favorite thing. Hello.
Morning. How's everyone?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Nice morning, I have to say. Better now.
Hell yeah. Let me know if I can get something started for you.
You probably can. Let me think. What would I want?
Do you need a repair, by the way? While I'm here?
I didn't think I did, but then someone stole my door, so actually I could use one, yeah.
Alright, what's your ID?
8134. Appreciate it, honey.
8134, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me go work on that. You can
Thank
get
you.
here, and I'll send you the like.
Yep,
you know,
yep.
bills.
No worries, no worries. I'll keep my eyes open. Okay, I think I know what I'll take. I'll take one breakfast burrito, one cake, and 2 smoothies and an energy drink, if you don't mind.
Sure thing. Unless if you want to just charge her for a wilderness wake up with 2 extra drinks.
Wilderness. 2 smoothies. Would it be 30, 80? There you go.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, I'll have that out for you in about a minute or so.
No worry, no rush. I appreciate it.
Of course.
So how's your day been?
Lovely. Actually, just woke up and getting some breakfast from my friend. She's still asleep, but it's her birthday. Gotta make sure she wakes up, pampered.
Oh, okay.
Eat well.
Oh, I'll
Tell
throw
her
in
I
a
said-
couple candles for you. You can put it on the cake, maybe.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell her I said happy birthday. Let's see.
I will, definitely.
Let me see.
Alrighty, it's gonna be on the tray there for you.
Thank you.
Of course. And I put the
I
candles
think
in a
he's
little
gonna-
bag for you, so
Lovely.
you can light
I
them.
think he's
you.
gonna.
Thank you
I
so
think he's gonna tow you. Take a picture of the car, so you might wanna talk to him.
Well, he cannot, so that should be fine.
Okay.
Hello.
So, go ahead.
How you doing?
No, you go ahead.
All right.
Women's Month and that.
Right. Can I get 3 blueberry smoothies and 3 breakfast burritos, please?
Sure thing.
And what is yours? Did I ID miss?
84.44.
84, 34. Was it 30, 35, or 45? Plus 3 burritos, 75.
And it's gonna be a couple of minutes for you.
Okay, 25.
Where's
Plus 25.
How's your day going?
120?
Oh, just woke up. Very thirsty.
I understand that. I'm always thirsty when I first wake up.
Basil, can I get a wilderness wake up? I'm gonna go talk to Alex a little bit. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You said 80. What was your stat again? 83, 34?
8444.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a drink for you while you wait, just so you have something to quench your thirst.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, wait.
How may I speak with you?
not too bad. It's a pretty calm day. Just did some gardening and just parked up here about an hour ago. It's been pretty quiet, but not too bad.
Thank you.
Man, I feel bad. She got towed, man.
Is she really?
You know.
For what?
Apparently she was more than 10 feet.
Here, your food and the rest of your smoothies are on the tray there for you.
Do you have a toilet in that thing?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thanks for stopping
yeah,
by.
in the front there.
Basil,
Just
if
go in there and go in the front.
someone buys like 3 smoothies, 3 burritos, should I charge them the price of those individual, or should I just charge them the campfire special
Yeah.
price? Okay.
No, campfire special is just like a certain special if that's what they're ordering. If they're ordering something else, then they're gonna pay individual.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well, then I undercharge her by like $10.
that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if they just order like individual things, that's why I have the pricing there. Just if that's what you're ordering, that's what you're gonna pay for.
Okay.
If you like are not very picky and just basically want one of every food and 5 drinks, and you get that deal.
Alright. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I don't really want to change it to like 5 food and 5 drink because it's calculated for like the ingredients, right? So they can come
Yeah.
get like 5 Reubens, and then I'd really be losing money instead of kind of just like making $20 off of it.
I guess we could raise the price of it a bit if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind because, you know, it's still, it helps me get rid of product and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
You ready to get something, LP? Oh, you got your, did you want a smoothie or an energy drink?
Don't worry. No, I don't. I don't have
I
a
made you a
preference today.
smoothie.
Yeah, that's all good.
Oh, what did you want again?
A wilderness wake up.
Okay, pick up. And what's your stat, Dean?
4582.
582. Thank you.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
No idea.
Shit is crazy.
Did she get her car back?
I don't know. I think she did. I just feel bad because like she spent money on the food, on the repair, and on the fucking
Drop fee, I'm wondering what they were saying, 10 feet from what?
Oh my
Hold on.
fucking god. You seen that? You seen that? Man just tasered my guy. You seen that?
No.
Who's that?
I think it's a bounty hunter.
Oh. Is he driving
yeah.
away handcuffed?
I forgot to tell you both. I
No, he
guess
drove out.
we have like the meeting for the food truck later.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I looked you up with that.
Thanks.
Yeah, we got it yesterday, bro.
Yeah, but it wasn't around.
Yeah, man. So we bought the food truck.
As a monetary.
I don't know. Me and Alpha just went and bought the food truck.
Should I get one?
I don't know. Why? Do you know that? Just share your keys now. You can just put the. You can also put.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling
She
you.
just
Yeah.
told me earlier. I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. So do we need to?
Bands? No. Hell no. Why?
Yeah, you can't have them out at the same time anyway, so.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with two?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want people cornering the market, so you're only able to have like one out at a time.
Fine, cool. Yeah, we'll see how I was I was super busy outside the city yesterday, and I tried taking a train in, but bro, it was crazy.
You know how it
Nutty.
be.
What?
You know how it be.
Yeah. I'm really pissed that we can't fucking see the ledger, bro. Like,
I can.
I need to ask them to give me that.
Yeah, they're gonna give you like. You can, I mean, we can only see it. We can't do anything.
No,
but
that's
you
the
can-
thing.
you
I
can
just
see.
want to see it. Yeah. I don't need to do that. Just want to see if I did my shit right.
But what I can tell you is that that ledger, crazy.
I've
Fuck,
seen it.
crazy.
Yeah, he's got his vest on now. He's a bounty hunter.
Seen all of it. Yeah, it's fucking. They put in work into that. Man, it was crazy.
See.
Yeah, that bounty hunter is shit. Mr. Taser.
Who did he tase? The stuff?
One of the Packer brothers.
No, the
Oh.
fucking Packer brother.
Yeah, I was actually looking for a bounty hunter because I want to shadow under one of them. I was thinking of getting my bounty hunter license.
Why would you
SAS
want to be a
license.
bounty hunter, Basil?
Because it sounds like fun.
Oh, look,
Sounds like fun. Tasing people and then
Look at that.
dealing with
Look at
Are we
him
witnessing
go.
crime right now?
Oh my
Huh.
Look at
god.
him go. Look at him go.
Can I enter this as evidence?
Enter one as
No.
evidence. No, I mean you could, but I wouldn't.
Just you don't have to get involved in everything, Liz. Oh my god.
I like Liz. I don't get it.
What do you mean?
Why do you have to get involved with everything?
Oh, now Loco just smashed into it. Well,
That's not local.
it wasn't?
Yeah, it's kind of over there.
Yeah, but did that bounty hunter pay his fucking? I would get that told.
What do they do? Like, what do bounty hunters do?
Why don't you go check?
They hump people that have unpaid fines.
Yeah, I just mostly want to help people with community service because they can help with it as well when DOC is not around. That's
No,
mainly
those
the
bounty
reason I want to
hunters-
do it.
No, the bounty hunters, they usually just they just yeah. They just want to fuck people up.
I just want to help, but I don't want to be, like a prison guard.
Yeah, I get that.
It's like, yeah, I probably wouldn't really go hunting people down. I'd just be like, hey, you know, you got some fines coming up. You might want to pay them, and if you can't, I'll help you with community service.
I'm not sure if that's good enough.
Then they can help me run my food truck.
What did you manage other than Liz? Did you manage to, like, meet anyone that could do the second shift? Basil?
Huh?
Other than Liz, did you, like, meet anyone that could do the second shift?
No, I haven't stayed at.
Let me see. Let me see. There you go.
To like 5 p.m. Eastern to like 8 a.m. the next day. He's gonna go tell him. Fucking Alex. I like how he's always like, oh, Liz, he's such a snitch. What do you think he's doing right now?
Is he snitching?
What do you think?
Oh, I thought he was asking to repair the vehicle, honestly.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, man, just trying to make some money.
If that's the case, I'll take it back.
I have a case with that same guy who attached a Nova's car. And so I'm thinking, maybe I could use this as evidence in the case. That he's still committing these kind of crimes. With a bat.
You think too much.
All right, I take it back.
Take what back?
Alex.
Oh, he was asking to repair it. Yeah, I figured as much. He's all about making them, you know, that bag. Let's do it. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good, good. Just the person I want to speak to. Hello, Basil. My name is Vinny Mack. I work dispatch at PD.
Okay.
So we've been granted a task. The task was to talk to all the food trucks in the city to let them know that PD, VPD, that's Bucci, has a cafe inside the lobby. I don't know if you're aware of it. It's a beautiful cafe.
I
Anyway,
think I've seen it. Yeah.
okay, anyway, we've been given the go-ahead to offer a brick-and-mortar place for the food trucks to come down and operate whenever they want. You know, you can feed the officers, feed the community, let them know that you're at the cafe. But yeah, we just wanted to let you know that we have a brick-and-mortar place that you can set up inside the cafe. And yeah, it's all up to you if you want to come down and try it out, see how it works out for you.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, well, if you wanna, just let me know. Okay, you can call in dispatch, or yeah, we already have a couple food trucks that are already gonna set up in there. I guess you guys can talk to each other amongst each others about schedules or whatever, or everyone comes down at once, and it's just a big old party for the community to come down.
All right. Well, yeah, that sounds like fun. Thank you.
All right, well, you have yourself a good day now. Take care
You
now.
as well.
Yeah.
Be safe.
See, you go there to meetings, you know. And you make hella bread.
Was he asking for like a permanent kind of thing, or was he saying there was an event
He's just
there?
saying there's a spot where you can go and sell food now
Okay.
if you want to. But I don't know if that like how that would work because I need my food from my food truck. Because the cafe is like inside.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Maybe you just make a bunch and then you just
Yeah,
take
but
there
it
and then
gets
you-
cold very quickly. And then if I don't sell it, you know, that's wasting money.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Well, maybe they put a refrigerator there or something like that.
Man just told the fucking...
That's gonna make it colder even more. What the heck?
Guess that's true. It won't be hot
Well,
then.
Oh,
They just towed the car afterwards.
Uh,
Feel kind of bad for
Yeah.
that guy. That's why he never parked there.
I'm gonna go get some ice packs. I'll be back.
all right. I'm pretty sure that tow driver just like towed the car while Alex was working on it. It's like he couldn't move it because the car hit it,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they towed him because he was like in the middle of the road, but it just got hit, and they were trying to fix it because they couldn't drive it.
Oh. Wow, okay, that just messed up. Tow drivers. Might be the most hated class in the city.
That seems kind of weird.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably better ways to go about making money. I'm sure, like, just hunting would... Well, I guess it depends on how predatory you are as a tow truck driver. You probably can make more hunting.
Yeah.
More hunting, yeah.
I don't know. That's weird. Oh well, what can you do?
Okay.
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 Hello, we're here to just do a quick
Shay.
checkup on you guys. Everybody
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Can you use
I would definitely take an ice pack, thank you.
Okay.
I'll take one as well.
Perfect.
I got punched trying to help somebody change their clothes, so.
I'm actually
you.
on a medical call, Alex.
I need the mice packs, por favor.
Yeah, I got you. Let me just take care of him first, okay?
I appreciate it, Shay, thank you.
Not a problem. How you feeling today?
Thank you.
You're welcome. How you feeling today?
The bounty hunters, they're after me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a bounty hunter around here somewhere.
No, he's right behind
What's up,
you.
Liz?
He's behind
Hey.
me.
He's right there.
Or I got a case
Oh,
today.
yeah, he
The white
is.
shirt.
Oh, you caught a case?
Yeah, I got a case.
Well,
The
be safe, I guess.
Oliver Nova case today. With it's a Wrangler case.
This meets us 76 minutes. I don't even
Oh,
have
a
to
Wrangler one?
Yep.
Alright, okay.
At
let's
7:30 Eastern
go
today.
quick.
If you're interested in that.
Oh shit, is that the one? Is Harvey on that too, or
No, just me.
no, that's different?
He originally was. Wrangler was originally trying to press drug trafficking on him for this. For
Oh Jesus
for
Christ.
having one joint. Yeah. You know
the fuck
Wrangler. You
out.
know Wrangler. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that day. I get a call. Yeah, we got a client down here in the sales for you. We're charging drug trafficking on him. I just woken up all 10 minutes and I'm like, when I hear that, I'm like, oh god.
Dude, if I was a defense attorney, I would love Wrangler cases. It feels like a golden goose.
Oh yeah, they're easy.
Yep. Right.
And he very rarely shows up for trial, so.
Is there who's the prosecutor on it?
It's Roland actually. Roland and Pike and Roland.
Really?
Yep.
It's literally trafficking just for one joint. You're not underselling it at all.
Or they were trying to. He was trying to, I should say. They're not actually pressing it because that's ridiculous. But they were originally trying to charge him with drug trafficking. I remember they were having to talk for a good hour down there while he was sitting in interrogation, trying to come up with reasons for why having one joint was drug trafficking.
Yeah, because Roland is usually major crimes, and Lachlan is one of the more, I want to say, rational and kind of down the middle, level-headed people.
Yeah.
And if it was just carrying a joint or some shit, and it's not even a felony amount, I don't see them even bothering.
It was Abilene that was originally helping Wrangler with the with this.
That's an old case.
It's a very old case. This has been from about a month ago, I think it is. Let's see, when was the February 22nd.
I think
So-
a lot of shit got pushed off because we had the 2 weeks of heavy tow truck issues and shit, right? And then,
Yeah, I think it's more that Montag scheduling stuff very far in advance. He scheduled my other case for a month in advance as well.
I caught 3 cases now that are just, they've been sitting there for so long. Guys are just asking for deals and shit now, and it's not even a whole fucking issue.
Yeah, usually whenever I put something on docket, more than often than not gets dropped. I think I've had 15 cases go on docket and 14 of them were dropped or settled out of court.
Oh yeah. I mean, it sucks because sometimes you really want to get in the court and you want to get under your belt and all that shit, but I don't know. I want to get in court and I really want to go firing off, but it's only if I feel like it needs to. I deal at it everything now.
Well, it is nice because you can get case laws established when you're actually in court, when you can't really do that with deals. which feels really nice. It's like, oh, I got a new case log because of this reason or whatever, and your client's happy
Yeah.
as well.
That is a important point I try to keep in mind too. Even sometimes small things, they need to happen just because we need that case law and shit.
Yeah, got
Trust the bees open for
got
it,
the case up about the dog.
You the fucking dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, the case law now, you can't sue dogs.
Yeah. Well, wasn't the case law before, there were police dogs at least, but yeah.
It needed to happen.
Needed to
Someone
happen.
needed to be the
Nobody,
dog.
yeah, nobody was willing to sue the dog, other than me. Ended up working out though. Yeah, I won. It was a fun case too. I really enjoyed that one.
Wait, who the fuck is texting me? Hey, Mr. ADA, I'm not sure if the person I talked to about this, but I have an issue I want to maybe bring it up about. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I answer any text messages or calls to do with toes.
Oh, also, I was wanting to speak with you, maybe about joining the state.
You want to join the what?
The state.
You want to join the state?
Yeah, well, Franklin really doesn't want me in WTF, so.
Really?
Yeah, he actually said, yeah, you're no longer affiliated to WTF, don't come here unless you have a business here.
Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna pull my car out. We're gonna take a quick little drive.
Okay. Or, I'm gonna talk with, Bird real quick about the state thing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, also, in case you don't know, it looks like anybody with keys now is able to, take a car out of LA. Yep.
Oh, we probably had to change the keys on a bunch of the state cars.
Why? Because let's go. Someone took the keys. It's interesting.
Fuckers.
Well, they'll have the nowhere's parked because you can't track it. I don't think.
Bro. Watch this. This is the only reason I got this car. Well, that
Oh,
and it
yeah.
looks like the Batmobile when you put the hood down, right?
It does look like that, yeah. What is this?
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I think Aaron has one as well.
Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of love it. It's a good little city leisure driver. It doesn't go very fast, so I can't really get in that much trouble. But how long you been an attorney for? Like, you've had your bar?
About 2 months now, I think.
How long?
2 months.
2 months? You know, like, how many cases you got under your belt?
Like actually cases or like
how many
docketed cases?
trials?
Trials? Probably upwards of like 18 bench trials.
Ooh, all right.
Docketed cases just one, because most of the time they're just dropped. Though I do have quite a bit of experience just putting stuff on the docket, though.
You're like paperwork guy, huh?
I guess so. I mean, if it gets charges like dropped on the docket, that's probably good for me, right? I don't have to spend however much time prepping questions. I don't have to spend my client's happy because they got the charges dropped or whatever, and then I can just make anything a civil suit afterwards.
You prep your questions, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
I like that.
Spent 12 hours straight prepping questions for the dog case.
Man, look, there was a fucking wildly stupid cases, but that is impressive. I like that shit. I'm the same way. Not a lot of people are. So
I understand what I mean, but I mean, docketed cases are supposed to be more like you're supposed to prep for them, right? So I would hope at least that some people would take a little bit of time at least to write their questions out.
I think so too. You know, so my style with shit now, too, like especially with like big cases, I get like passionate about and shit. I will go and like follow up with witnesses. I'll subpoena, make motions to talk to people if I got to. It's part of why I try to be extra friendly with everybody. I try to have a good relationship with like you guys over on defense and shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's really, if you adopt the whole thing where you can almost kind of work easily between both sides, have this olive branch type shit, it just makes work a lot easier for you. Shit piles up, your cases get big. But when time comes, you got to be able to flip the switch, and you got to be able to be the hard ass. Like, you don't have to be a prick, but you got to be a prick. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. I know what you mean. I mean, yeah.
I know you do. Your motherfucker will sue a dog. So
that's
now it becomes something that I like, as opposed to before. I was like,
Everybody was saying that, like, oh, you're suing a dog? Why even take cases like that? Well, we got a new case law out of it.
what's I personally don't keep track of this shit myself. What's your win-loss record like?
Let me see. Well, I won against Jordan Steele once, so that's a pretty big one.
You won against Jordan?
Yeah.
What was the fucking case?
What's called? There was 2 people that were being charged with assault with deadly, and I got them both taken off for self-defense.
Oh, you got them both off for self-defense?
Yeah. And the one guy was charged with assault twice though, because he admitted to assaulting twice on the stand. I don't know why he wanted to get on the stand for that reason. He didn't say anything about that to me before he got on the stand. He's like, yeah, I definitely didn't do any of that. And then he gets on the stand. Yeah, I did do that. Why? I hate when people do that. Why lie to your lawyer?
Well, on state side, I ultimately love it when people put their fucking defendants on the stand. Because I got very good at cross-examining those fucking... If your defense guy's on the stand, I'm going to ask a handful of questions. They're going to seem like, what's the scope of this? What's the relevance of it? And if you let me get the fuck through them, I get your people tripped up to, like, admit to some shit. Like, we had this one case hanging on by a thread, and they let the defendant go up. He just told his story from A to B. His story from A to B sounds pretty straightforward, like, you know, this was all not his fault, self-defense, yada yada. But he slips one detail that, oh, I meant to call the cops, I couldn't, I was running, and then by the time I had enough space between me and my attacker to call the police, I heard their sirens and they were already at the scene. So I ran and changed my clothes, just in case, you know, they didn't notice me and whatever, and then I went around, and then I waved the cop down to talk to him. Right, like, so now you got a good prosecutor mind. What do you think it was I pulled from that? What do you think I fucking talked to him about in cross? I had to get rid of his credibility for his story being completely different than my witnesses.
Why he decided to change his clothes before he called the police off? The police? That'd be very strange, actually. I feel like.
Yeah. How would you word that and ask him in the courtroom that is gonna stand out to somebody as what he was fucking doing, and it makes him look bad with his own words?
Why would you need to change your clothes before you speak with the police?
Yeah.
That'd just be the very straightforward, you know, why?
Bro, and even more, like, because I'm allowed to, like, really lead at that point, I was like, so, okay, you were trying to call the police and report this, and it was self-defense, correct? Yes. I'm like, all right. And then you were running, so you weren't able to call the police. Is that correct? Yes. And then you heard them, so you went to them. Is that correct? Yes. But you didn't go directly to the police, correct? No. I was like, where'd you go? And he doesn't say anything. I'm like, non-responsive. I'll just mention it for you. You went to the clothing store. And you went there to change your clothes, correct? Yeah. Like, and you did this to deceive police, correct? And he just sits there like, You did it to deceive police, correct? And he's just like in a rock and a hard place. He's like, I either perjure myself or I fucking completely discredit myself. Boom!
I feel like perjury is pretty hard to press, actually. Like, it requires quite a bit of burden proof, but yeah, most people don't like just directly lying on the stand.
He literally went up. He had waived all his rights and stuff. Like, the judge stops you, obviously, like, right before you go on the stand. Like, you realize your testimony cannot be stricken, pulled, this and that. It's going to be taken word for word. You waive your rights, plead fifth, all that. Cool, yep. And then he goes up and admits, like, oh, yeah, I went to the police, but I had to change my clothes first because I didn't want anyone to recognize me, meaning he didn't want to match the description of the suspect that the other people were going to say. And then he would go and try to talk to him and plead his side of the story and without getting arrested. So, I was like, I mean...
I guess I would just I plead the fifth on that instance, and then everything would be struck for that reason.
You could try, but he already gone up on the stand and fucking got rid of all that, so you can't strike it.
You can ask to plead the fifth on the stand. It's just, I think he could contempt the court for doing so.
Not once he's already done it.
No, even after you've already done it, yeah.
If you go up there and you waive your right, you waive all your rights by giving testimony, you plead the fifth, and with your own narrative testimony, you gave away something that was potentially incriminating, you can't plead the fifth at that point and have only the bad parts removed from your testimony. That's like if your defendant's on the stand, the judge is pretty tight about, especially if it's something that comes up in cross. You know what I mean? Like, let's say he testified to that, and his attorney said nothing, which they didn't. They didn't really have any reason to. They themselves had kind of like glossed over that in a report. And it was just the way that I sort of presented it that made it stand out worse. At that point, after he's already been done, given his whole, he can't fucking plead the fifth and erase that because I questioned it in a way that he realizes is bad,
Well, I always hear the judges say, or sometimes, not always, but they'll sometimes say, you can invoke your right to silence at any time on the stand, but just know that your entire testimony will be stricken from the record.
Yeah, well, even at that point with it too, though, you get asked that question, and you're like, yeah, actually, I want to stop doing this, it's like all or nothing, I guess. But you're kind of deliberately trying to sort of cause a mistrial at that point. So I guess it would be up to judge's discretion.
Well, usually,
actually, I'm not sure.
If they think it's like particularly egregious, they might give them contempt of court. But
I think someone would just object to me and say that I was misrepresenting facts. That would maybe be the way to go.
Well, I mean, it'd be up to the defendant whether or not they plead the fifth in that instance, right? But it sounds like he wasn't willing to talk about this stuff, so I would think that would be a representation of him pleading the fifth. But I should. It's a good idea, actually. I should probably tell my clients, if it sounds like he did bad, I'm going to give you a key word and plead the fifth if I say this thing. Let's say pineapple. Huh. That's something to think about.
No, I think we should double check that, because once he's up there on the stand, if he's being crossed, like, you as his attorney, like, I'm pretty sure it's implemented in that thing that the judges always say when they go up there. Like, you can't just plead the fifth and pull him off the stand at that point,
Well, yeah, it's known that they're waiving the right. Yeah, you can plead the fifth at any time, though, because you have a right to plead the fifth at any time, even on the stand. But it's not good to. That's because you're wasting everyone's time and you're making everyone look stupid for doing so. And so for that reason, it's generally considered contempt of court.
Yeah, I hear you. Have you ever done any sort of, like, anything from the other side of the aisle, prosecutorially?
Prosecution-wise, I mean, I guess if we consider the civil trials were against the where you're acting as a plaintiff, or I'm acting on the plaintiff's behalf, that's more prosecutorial side.
Okay. Yeah, I say in civil trials, like, you kind of get that with, like, plaintiff and,
What I've learned from civil trials is that the amount of evidence they require for civil trials is extremely burdensome. I'm actually like, why do I need, like, it's like more than 99% evidence. They want evidence of evidence. It's quite a bit amount that they want for any form of civil trial.
Yeah. Civil trials are a bitch for that, and I'm super glad that we don't even have to, like, deal with them on stateside. There is, I think, a bit of murmurs of an idea from Greco where he wants to kind of, and I think they would kind of count as like a freelance sort of position, but like a state civil prosecutor, right, is sort of what it'd be. So, like, civil cases that come up for us where we can't defend, like when an officer is getting sued by somebody civilly for something they did while on duty, where essentially the PD's attorney, while it's a criminal trial, but if it goes civil, we can't do shit for them. But they really want attorneys from our side to be able to help them out or some shit like that. So I think they're considering trying to make that happen with at least one or two people.
Well, don't they have qualified immunity for that reason?
What's that?
Don't they have qualified immunity for that reason?
Officers? Yeah, us and officers do have a qualified immunity. But people still try to sue civilly. Everybody, if they can prove it was like malicious prosecution, more times as not, is why they're always going for fucking civil suits against them.
Yeah.
And so, because criminals always say every time they're being pulled over, they're being maliciously targeted or prosecuted. If they've commit one crime before, they're recognized as a criminal, like, they'll always get pulled over and they're like, it's malicious.
Well, I don't necessarily see any reason why someone from the DA's office couldn't act as the defendant's lawyer or act as the plaintiff's lawyer, honestly.
Because we're strictly paid by the state to be state prosecutors. We're essentially always on clock, always working on doing that, bringing charges against people. I also think there's a bit of an element of conflict to it if we're taking time off that and getting paid to handle what's a civil trial for these guys, because we represent them on the state side. We have to look at them as we're always representing the city. We're defending the police as an entity and not so much the individual. And then if we go and civilly represent the individual itself, it's not exactly conflict interest, but the optics on it are pretty bad. You know what I mean?
Okay.
People already kind of generally regard and understand us as like, oh, they're the police's attorney when I'm like in the cells and shit. But we're actually not. We also prosecute police officers, you know?
Yeah.
And people think it doesn't happen a lot because we haven't had any like big high profile trials with it. But yeah, you can see what I mean. It's a big political aspect to this job. Like that I've learned the hard way. Like pretty bad. Like I've been able to keep out of court, but it doesn't mean that I have not been grinding. And there's a whole bunch of shit that like, I mean, if you ever work stateside, I could have a conversation with you about it, but I'm one of those guys where my boss appreciates me for the shit I do that he doesn't know about.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Oh. It's Bird. Hey. Still.
Can't be.
What? There, I'm gonna make a little notation thing about it because, yeah, I knew this type of shit was gonna come up. There's a lot of questions. Come on, Liz. You're gonna come on an errand with me. All right. I'll be down there in like 5 minutes, Antman. Okay. All right, no problem. All right, I gotta go change my clothes quick. Come with me.
Okay.
Gonna do a bit of vetting of you for got nothing to do. You're gonna come with me and see a little bit what you're kind of asking to get into. She's not gonna be like overwhelmed with shit, all right? Yeah.
Who? My wife?
Oh, like she doesn't need your help with this, or I'm not like taking you away.
Oh
from
no,
her
no.
in a
It's
rush hour.
I would just do sales for her, but she said would do that herself, and Alex over here said would help as well.
Oh,
And he's like, oh, that sucks for you, and he just like code it and drove off.
Shirts in England. Literally said that. I'm not going through 12 different legislations here. I'm fucking towing.
No, I can tell you.
See? Hearing it already.
Well, yeah, no, I'm having a Nova case actually.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like what's gonna be. so this is gonna be. I like to go down if I can get on the scene and have the people like right when they're all adrenalined up by it and hot. I like to visually walk me through the scene. Because, you know, you write your shit, your questions, and your statements and shit.
Yeah. It's
And
much
I'm
easier.
able to picture that shit in my mind. I think it's the best.
Yeah, I know. I mean that it's whenever you're there, it's just you're able to get a feel for it yourself. But also for that reason, I don't like too much if you're were a witness to the scene for that reason.
Yeah, I know. That's it. Oh, it starts fucking conflicting people out. It's a big old bitch. Let's see. This.
You have so many suits.
Yeah, I'm a pretty stylish guy. You know, you gotta have a different fit up every day, you know what I'm saying?
Is that a fake mustache?
Oh yeah, check this out. Bro. It's Sam Elliott's last mustache he ever grew. Spent $8,000 on it.
Why would you spend that much on the mustache?
Yeah. Then Rosa told Sam Elliott's still alive. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I got ripped off by some dickhead on eBay. It's still a good mustache though.
It is a very good mustache.
Sometimes I need it for confidence in the courtroom. I don't know. I put it on and I stop getting shaky, you know? It happens. Helps me control the fucking stomach butterflies, you know?
I remember my first 2 bench trials, I was really nervous and like my voice was shaking and stuff, but afterwards I don't think I've been nervous like once actually in the courtroom.
Yeah, man, it's... Once you tank a couple times and shit, like, you know, you're just not worried about it anymore, you know?
Well, I realized it's more like if you're public speaking more than of the results of anything.
Yeah. You gotta figure out the players and shit and know what to say and who you're talking to and not feel like... I do, by nature, what is our fucking job, right? You go up there, you're telling a story to try to convince one guy that you're right, and at the same time that's going on, there's a dude who hates you standing over your shoulder, ready to shout objection and tell you how fucking wrong you are at any second. Speaking of, here's another one.
So now let's go into tow legislation to find immobilized
Bird.
vehicles.
Liz, are you busy?
A bit why?
I need some advice. So he towed my shit.
I'm actually trying to help with that right now actually, so
Yeah,
I
2
think
seconds. Hold on with the tow truck question. Actually, can you take like answer his question or
Yeah.
see what it is, Liz?
What's your question?
Alright, so he essentially towed my car because it was like a bit over the meter and I can't go backwards because of the red line. I'll send you the picture.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Do I have a basis to like sue him or no?
Casey, can you
Considering whether or not it is double parking or not, I don't think.
Where's this DMV worker?
I don't think we've had a case about stuff that close actually.
Hey, hold on. What'd you say?
I don't think we've had a case actually about stuff that close actually. So whoa.
All right, I'll talk to Sebastian later when he gets on, because I think it was bullshit because I literally couldn't go backwards because of the red line.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
There is bullshit.
I'm not sure how judge would rule for it. Because I think technically anything over the meter is double parking, but if you don't have the ability to, because your car's too big, I feel like that would be a little bit of a.
Yeah, gray zone.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to Seb, see if let's go to this fucking...
It started getting a little crazy around here, but that's
Oh.
pretty normal. Oh, me. If you want to back up just a second, I'll open this back up. I just don't want to. Sorry about that. It's,
Hinges are a bit rusty.
very- Yeah, very rusty hinges. Alright, just blending up your smoothie here, and I'll get that out. Bye. Alrighty, everything's gonna be on the tray there for you.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, not so bad. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Can I get something started for you?
Yes, please. Look, I'm looking at the wilderness wake up, but I was wondering if you could change one of the food items to just an extra drink instead.
Yeah, do you want the burrito or the muffin?
I'll go the burrito.
Do you want one of each drink, or like 2 smoothies, or 2 energy drinks?
Yeah, one of each. I'll try both. I don't think I've been past here before.
All right. Yeah, I'll get that going for you. Liz will get you all charged up over there.
Yeah, what's your state ID, sir?
It's 10-008.
10-008. Thank you, sir.
All right, I'll have that out for you in just a moment.
Sure, no thing. No problem. No rush.
Let me see.
Seems like you've got a good spot setting up that here, though. There's always something going on from what I've seen.
Maybe not in the good ways, though. That's
I heard about brutal bashing the other day.
bashing.
It's like just out here, yeah, with a baseball bat.
Oh yeah. That happens quite often, actually. That's the Packer brothers.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the tray book for you there. Hold on. let me
Inches
look
are really
this
rusty.
back up. Yeah, they act up sometimes. That's all on the tray for you there.
Thank you very much. Oh, look at
Of
that
course.
Mm.
Thank you both.
Yeah,
Of
thanks for
course,
stopping by.
You have a good one. Be safe.
Let me see. Oh, the door came off. Well, let me see.
How'd it go?
Yep, all done.
Did you get any pictures?
Nope.
What the hell?
You didn't ask for pictures, and I didn't think to take them.
Alright.
While I was up there, there were a bunch of people who stopped by and robbed all the cars there.
Were there actually?
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
One of them sounded like someone I knew.
I guess that's a good spot. If
Who would it sound like?
Caro.
Oh, okay.
He talked to me, and he was
Yeah, you're
gonna
good.
rob my car, and I was like, "No, there's no Ruby in there, man." He's like, "Okay," and I ran away. But yep, now I've just got a bunch of chain link fence in the trunk of my Hellion.
Oh, alright.
But I think
Yes,
it looks
that could
better.
come in handy.
It just
Yeah, I'll go
blends in
take a
with
look
the
at it.
environment better.
Let me see.
And I didn't get attacked, but there was a mountain lion in the middle of the road, so I unfortunately had to run it over. But,
Oh gosh.
Eliminate
The
the
ranger was just down here. He just got some food. I believe his name's Danny. Yeah. He said he's heading back up there, so
I look forward to
he
seeing
was
it.
talking about getting the aerial tram up and running. I was like, well, that is in my proposal.
oh, I also I pushed the fences back a little bit that were towards the cabin because for some reason they put the fences up in front of the little
Ledge thing.
no,
Yeah, I know what you're
in,
talking about.
in front of the little wooden blockers for parking spaces. I don't know why they put them in front of those.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it just looked weird. Kind of defeats the purpose of the blocker.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll go take a look at it after I'm all done here.
Yeah, I tried to find some of those little portable barbecue things to set up in the sand area across the roads. There's a couple of those there.
Nice.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I wanted to get some barbecue pits over there so people could park their campers and have a place to cook and stuff.
Yeah, I thought about throwing a few flaming barrels over there for light, but then I didn't because then people are stupid and will catch themselves on fire.
Yeah, there's enough bonfires on the beach nearby for people to do that at.
Fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, I missed the tow driver towing his vehicle.
I would.
And I think that's actually him coming back.
No,
Oh, no, it's not.
it's a fucking idiot.
Oh, wait, let me go talk with
It's just
Albert
crazy to
about
me,
that.
like, some guy's car was parked similar to that. And he towed it while Alex
But if a judge responds, then you will have to motion a petition to move it to an appeal. So, how you
You
doing?
know what,
Liz?
I'm gonna take your advice. I'm just gonna shut up, and if it hits the bench and the judge doesn't fucking just, get rid of that shit, I'm just gonna fucking.
It's
hammer
probably gonna be
away.
lambda, and then you could probably associate the whole thing about getting ran in on a gun report
Oh,
with the
man.
gun and everything.
Lambda?
Lambda might take because it's his time right now.
Oh, I'm trying to join state actually. If you guys would have me.
You dead serious?
Yeah.
It's just
That's
really.
very
Okay.
But what?
I just assume like I'm sorry. It's just like all just like that. Like okay.
Well,
if you are
WTF
interested-
doesn't want me there. Yeah,
We're
they said.
cool kids now, bro.
They said, yeah, you're not
Really?
affiliated with us. Don't come down here unless you have business. Well, that's what Franklin told me.
I apologize
Is that-
sincerely.
Who told you what?
That's what Franklin told me. You're not affiliated with WTF. Don't come down here unless you have business.
Really?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know. I guess he just he doesn't really like me or trust me or something. That's what I thought as well.
I thought you were a public defender. Like you were a state defense.
State defense? And what? Oh yeah, I'm that as well.
Just
Yeah.
like not associated with the firm, but yeah. Listen, Greco will be around. Like again, I can like tell Greco that I'm okay to hire you. I've seen you got cases like against me. I think it was like, was it a Glenn Armstrong case? There was a case that you got like almost all charges dropped, and one of them got downgraded. So that was a
2
pretty good
months,
win
18 cases. He's done some
Okay.
decent stuff. You know, I was having a conversation with him and kind of telling him like what to
for you.
expect and shit.
Speak to Greco. I'll put in a word. Hold on.
Okay. I have a case today as well. A dog got a case. Yeah.
Yeah, let me text him up. Liz Bajek, right?
Yes, that's correct.
B-A-J-E-K?
Yep. It's a Polish name.
Let him know he's got a docket trial tonight if he wants to. Greco likes to see you in action.
And then I have one on the 24th as well. Both civil. Or no, this one is criminal. The other one is civil. On the 24th.
And who is it you're going up against? Roland?
Roland and Pike.
Roland and Pike.
It'll be nice.
Do
I
you have
haven't.
anyone working with you, or are you solo on that?
I'm solo on this one.
All right, all right.
I think I've been
You
solo.
got a 2v1 handicap.
Yeah, I think I've been solo on almost all my trials.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Yeah, no, but I think you're a competent attorney. Been against you, you do make some good arguments. So
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think you do as well.
I think you got admirable quality. You got very thick skin, and you take everything in fucking stride. And you know, I think you're passionate about the shit. I see you.
Yeah, I've been enjoying quite a bit. I mean, I wasn't wasn't actually intending to be a lawyer, but it just kind of happened. Like I was hanging out with Archibald and John Penn, and we were, around in the circle for a good like 3 hours or so. And they said, hey, when are you going to be get your bar license? And I said, no. Well, how do I know I'm ready? And they asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all correctly, and then they gave me my bar license.
Wow.
That easy, apparently.
I was suspecting bar license. I mean,
I felt kind of peer pressured into it.
I'd say you're good. You're almost You're usually always like around this time.
Yep.
Right.
I've been trying to hang out with Basil for her food truck stuff.
Huh.
And she's my wife and all.
I do love the food truck.
Yep.
all right, text him. He'll be around probably in 2 hours, 3 hours is roughly. So.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. So, anyways, do you have any other docketed cases after this?
There is the one that from yesterday, which I think you were there as well for a
They
bit.
have, like 8 attorneys. So
Yeah, I mean, I can
there
just
should be
recuse myself from that because there's probably already too many attorneys for that case, anyways. But other than that, I'm working with Nova on one case as well. I'm assuming civilly for her.
Oh, well, civilly is civilly. Are you suing Nova or are you suing?
No, I'm suing for her in this instance.
For her? Okay, yeah, then there shouldn't be any issue. You can just, let Greco know of that, and it shouldn't be a conflict since it's not the state. So, and you're helping an officer in theory. So
Yeah, that's a good rapport built with a important officer.
Yeah, Nova likes me, and I've gone against her quite a few times actually in bench trials. I think we have a, yeah.
Yeah, so I let him know. Here, let me forward him your phone number as well.
That officially counts as a Mueller endorsed hire. I threw out one already to Greco, one suggestion, so I'm like, oh, you know what? It's got more weight coming from Mueller.
Yeah, anyways, okay. I let him know, and whatever he sees, they'd probably reach out. I sent him your phone number as well, so. Okay, I gotta go to the hospital, get some med kits, but I appreciate it, guys.
All right, yeah, good to see you.
Take care.
I'm going to the. Oh yeah, we're going to the fucking hospital too.
Why is this Beavis? Beavis actually just called me.
King.
Oh, hey Beavis,
Hi,
you just called
Liz.
me? Well, what's up?
I was just seeing what you were doing.
I'm
Did
actually
these
thinking
trials.
about going state actually for Lord.
What?
Yeah, I'm thinking about going state.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait, that means you'll be prostituting me or something.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, he will be prostituting you.
No.
I'll be putting you on the corner, boy.
Wait.
No, but look at it this way. You like him as a defense attorney, right?
Yeah.
All the reasons you like him as a defense attorney, he's just bringing over stateside potentially.
Okay. But you're the only lawyer who will represent me right now.
For what exactly? Oh, what's called that
For
thing?
anything.
I
can't. They all refuse to represent me now
Why is that?
because they think I hurt Frank.
Oh, I'm sure KT would do it for you. I'm sure I can convince him to do it for you.
No, I got a text from Austin saying that you will be representing you for anything.
Oh, well.
Well, kind of fucked then.
Yeah, I am, because they're like the only lawyers usually when I'm around.
Maybe Montague? Or,
Hey, money talks, man. If you pay enough, anyone will represent you.
That's true.
I mean, Slim has like 13 lawyers on the case, right?
Oh my god, he assembled this fucking Avengers team last night of lawyers. And let me tell you, fucking Papa G had to go in unexpectedly, fill in, because Mueller fell ill and started having like migraines. And yeah, Greco fucking destroyed that entire lineup of attorneys.
Wow.
And Rosa. And it was hilarious too.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a fucking spectacle.
It was, Greco was definitely very much so forced nature.
Bro,
Like
I
the,
had no idea.
I'm not sure if you heard the Fisher Price comment for Franklin. Yeah, it's a game of
No,
telephone,
what'd he
and was it Greg was like yeah, it's a game of telephone between all these people, and you know Franklin's the Fisher Price phone.
I really liked what he said during the thing last night. What the fuck was it? Him and Slim are talking during recess, and he's talking about the fines and the money, and Slim's like, "Well, shit, motherfucker! If I know that, Greco, I will come to you personally each week and give you $5,000 cash, bring it right to you." And Greco's like, "Well, I don't even want to get started on how the fucking optics of that's gonna work, but I'll let you know that I appreciate that. We'll get you a nice special envelope or something where you can mail it."
Yeah, I could definitely see that looking very strangely.
Yeah, it's just right on top of it though. And then Roland spoke out and tried to say something funny, and Greco's like, "Who's trying to come in with their fucking jokes? How about you shut the fuck up?"
Wow.
Get him.
Roland getting dog piled.
We gotta get to that hospital and talk to that guy about the fucking shit and stuff.
All right, it was good to see you, Carl Beavis.
Yeah. What car is this?
It's an Ubermacht Oracle.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. State car. You'll get to drive this, Liz.
Oh.
If and when.
Is this the XS or the? Yeah, no, I think I've seen this model before. Special car.
This is state special only. I do believe you can actually get it now, though. Wait, where the fuck were we just driving to? Oh yeah, Mount Zona.
You guys take it easy.
Yeah, see ya.
So, Scouts and Oracles. I believe you can get the Oracle in the PDM now, regular. But the Scouts, I don't think you can. It's state issued only. We get exempt plates. We can park pretty much anywhere. Is that a Packer? It's a Packer, brother.
Oh, I just saw.
It's fucking dope.
Yeah, just saw him being some car of a bat earlier today. It's actually the reason why I'm helping deal with the suit, because he went and started beating our car of a bat. It was funny. Cops almost instantly, within 30 seconds, there's 4 cops on him.
Is that what he was doing earlier? Was it the clunker? Was that your car?
Yeah, not my car, but it was a car that he was that beater that he was hitting with a bat.
Yeah, I saw him walk up.
I got a picture of it.
I was conversing with what's his fucking face? One of these guys that committed an insane murder, and he just got out on parole. So I was talking about his parole terms, and when I saw the Packers, I was like, you know what? in 1 to 2 hours, that motherfucker's gonna give me a reason to be in a bench trial. Mark my words. And it was almost on the dot, like 2 hours. We see him come back, and he just starts bat smashing the fuck out of a car.
My first thought was like, wait, I can use this as evidence for the Nova case.
Oh shit, you can?
Yeah. Yeah, because he beat up her car, and now he's like beating up another car, right? So he clearly doesn't feel remorse in any way.
No, fuck no.
Yep.
Fuck the Packers. But then he's gonna go and discard the or some shit like that. That's what they do. They get matching weapons. One of them will start fucking... They'll beat somebody down or whatever the shit. And then they lose the weapon that's got evidence on it. And then just go, oh, which one of us was it, Your Honor? You don't even know, and we didn't have the weapon. Their closing statements is... Your Honor, all they have is witness testimony. I rest my case.
Well,
fucking hate them.
In this case, we have more than witness testimony because I had my phone out and I was recording it.
Oh, I would love to see them get fucking tagged and bagged by that shit. Where's the parking garage?
It's up to the right. Yeah, I always have this as well, but it's right in front of the city hall.
I get so fucking confused.
The best way to remember is it's directly across from City Hall.
Alright. So I'd say, you know, I'm open to you coming stateside. There's a couple of people that wanted to, that I know are getting kind of vetted right now and shit. So I don't know if it's... And also Greco went and hired on some other people and some formers and shit. So like, I don't know. But... like the fucking, I'm gonna say like 70% of the DA's office are all just like legislation and shit, right? So they're all just fucking writing new laws and reading, and they're doing the nerd shit of it. Like, I can write legislation, probably with the best of them, but I fucking hate it. I'm just trying to get as many relevant trials as I can under my belt and cut deals with people and shit, and I'm just trying to be a gunslinger of a fucking prosecutor. Because I'm usually one of the only ones around, and fucking sucks. I know they're trying to get me some support on that, so I don't know. I can move up and kind of. I might go to major crimes. I don't know what's happening, but I think you'd be good. I mean, you're here around this time of shit. There's 1.5 million fucking defense attorneys, right?
Yeah, there's almost always a
fucking button. There we go.
There's almost always at least like 15 on around the NA times. On duty.
That was ridiculous.
Oh.
That was the hardest elevator ride I ever fucking... what was the guy's name again? I'm gonna call him. Yeah, man. I think you're an experienced guy.
Yeah.
And I can't believe like DuPont said that, like, you know, WTF, they didn't even want you, and they got like Austin on there and some people and
yeah,
shit
I've
like
been
that.
around longer than all of them. I feels like, but
yeah. You compose yourself well. You've been around a lot. I didn't know much about your case history and shit. I know people razz you on this, that, here, and the other thing, but that's always like,
well,
I fucking hate. I never really pay attention to that shit. I bust people's balls all the time. I've done it to you. I've done it to Falco, all that shit. But I respect you motherfuckers who've been down here for a minute.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Last guy, this guy. This is who I call.
Yeah, I think I worked at Up and Adam for about a month, and then I worked at PDM for about a month, because I got chased out of Up and Adam.
Hey, Sergeant, it's Bird. I'm at Zona. Are you around? Oh, all right. I'll see you in a second. Sorry, let's cut you off there, but he answered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
you got some pretty solid fucking experience with a ton of different shit. How many case laws you have spawn off your shit?
I think 2. Let me think about that. There was the dog case from yesterday, and then there might have been one before this. I don't actually. Not sure if they...
two's good. That's good. Sargon?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Okay, so give me the rundown of what the fuck happened with this. While you were calling me, there was literally another tow event happening that I was bearing witness to, and I knew that they were gonna start fucking dancing around the new legislation updates. So
Yeah, let me walk you over to where they have.
yeah, it helps because I definitely feel like fucking prepping.
So the first one that I mentioned to you happened just now. It was not too long ago. There were a couple of officers and an ambulance getting a repair done right here in the loop over here.
And were they actively like outside here repairing it?
Yeah, they were actively out here
Let
repairing
me know if you
What's up,
need
Shay?
input with this too, because they've been doing this nonsense a very long time.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yes, there's
take
supposedly
input
like
from
some
everybody.
kind of like criminal thing against me personally that I don't know if it's actually being filed with this stupid whole lot. So
I
let me
have
know.
I have a little file I keep adding to in regards to tow situations like this. And so basically what I'm doing is having you walk me
when
through,
you're
I'll take a
done-
little statement, and then I'm building a big fucking mass case,
When
probably
you're done,
class
let me know,
action.
because I have something that happened just yesterday that I've been holding off on telling the judge about.
Yeah, absolutely, appreciate it. All right, let's finish
Alright,
up.
So there was an ambulance parked right here, and then two police vehicles parked here. And then the mechanic right here on this square tile area.
Jesus.
The mechanic was working on a police vehicle over there, and a tow driver pulled up, got the vehicle onto the truck bed, and was getting ready to pull out. I don't know if he took a picture. I assume, well, he did take a picture. He sent it to me, but I didn't get it I didn't keep it. It was a temporary share.
Right.
He got it up on the vehicle, and a couple of officers approached him saying, hey, they're allowed to park here. We're getting a repair from them. He said, well, they're not an emergency vehicle. They don't have exempt plates, stuff like that. One of the officers got aggressive, and he's like, well, I was going to offer a $75 drop fee, but now I don't have to offer a $75 drop fee. I don't even have to offer a drop fee at all because I work for a private tow yard. So the drop fee is going to be $150 now. Or 300 if it's at the lot. The argument went on. The mechanic ended up paying for the drop fee. I think an officer reimbursed her for that price. They dropped her over by the meters over there.
That's the thing too.
And then drove off. He kept on saying how we needed to read the legislation, but that also he was making heads or tails of the legislation, and he wasn't sure of what it all said, and his tow company was making sure they understood the legislation properly. But then whenever we said that he didn't understand it, he was like, no, you don't understand it.
They literally, they definitely do know that legislation inside and fucking out, and they can box with any lawyer on it. But the one thing they keep literally avoiding, and every time they fucking come here, it's one thing you gotta say, and if they want to take the truck and they want to essentially extort money than you, more than 100. They lifted 75 to 100. That was the compromise. He can own a fucking private lot, but they're still renting the vehicles from the state. So you ask me like, oh, okay, this is your truck. You own this? No, you don't. Then you abide by state laws because you're renting state fucking equipment. And if you're taking it, you're literally deliberately lying to me about this. You're extorting fucking money from me. Go ahead, take the truck. I'll get it back for no fucking drop fee, and like you will have to go face fucking a goddamn bench trial that'll go on hours.
I don't want to inconvenience the repairmen. Like, if it was my ambulance, then sure.
I get it.
I've
It's a
already
small
given
thing.
my high command an ultimatum that if I get towed while responding to a call, I'm just gonna resign.
Nah, I get it too. I'm also of a similar mindset. I'm like, dude, you know, whatever. It's $100, even 150, whatever the fuck. Just stop it and get the fuck out of here. We need to get this done.
Yeah.
But once you start doing that, they keep coming and doing it, and then everyone comes and does it, and they're just extorting people for the convenience. They're asking just enough money that it's too much, but not enough to fucking make people push back.
Yeah, so that was the issue here. He mentioned he was at the Toe Steel family, and he's like, the only thing I have to tell you is that it's going to the private lot. I don't need to do anything else. That's how the legislation changed. We don't have to do anything. Blah blah blah. So that's how we dealt with that situation.
What does it say?
Afterwards,
Said he
I
went
told
into the fucking
officers-
bay over here?
No, this time it was just here.
Okay.
A separate incident happened. I called the mechanic. Drivers driving through this area just as a through street, and they say that it's a through street, and I tell them no, this is a restricted area, and they're like, no, this is a through street. So they treat it as a through street. Which a judge ruled that this is a public space, and I'm like, no, this is an emergency lane. This is restricted. But he ruled it was a public space, so people can't be felony trespassed from this area. But whatever, I don't care.
So this is right?
I mean, this is an emergency lane. No one should be coming in here other than emergency vehicles.
Oh, I know, 100%. I mean, so the
there's a
guys that
front
came and did this
entrance.
event today, that was Jordan Steele, the man, the myth himself.
It wasn't Jordan Steele. It was someone who worked at his lot. The mechanic got paid. Hey, Alex. What's the name of the mechanic that you called? What was the name of the mechanic that got here?
Fuck, she left the directory, I think, but her
Uh,
name was... Fuck knows, I didn't save it.
You have her number, right?
Yeah, I do have a number, yeah.
I think they might be able to look it up by number. I'm not sure. We can't, but...
Well, let me know when you're ready for it.
Hold on one moment.
But he billed her through the company for the drop fee of 150.
I got that company account now. I don't know if they got property lines and shit, but this is, yeah, as long as they got those trucks, they're renting them from state, fuck them. What's the number?
424 644 0387.
Alright, and the name?
That is what we're trying to find
Yeah,
out.
we don't know the name. We just have the number.
Okay,
'Cause,
okay.
they went off directory.
She worked at the one off by the delivery tracks down south.
Popular Street?
Yeah, yeah. Not PSP, the other one.
Liz, I'm gonna text you the
Max
number just so you have it, and
Yeah, I wrote it down.
might need you to read it back. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, there was a separate incident. Was I brought somebody in? We had both vehicles in the ambulance bay here, so I actually had the mechanic park their vehicle right here in the center bay. And Jordan Steele himself this time came up, drove up to the bay. I saw him approaching. I walked up to him and I said, hey, they're allowed to park here. And he said, cool. And he proceeded to load them up onto the back of the truck and said it's a $75 drop fee with a $200 tip.
With the and that was that wasn't today,
This
that
was
was the other
days
day, right?
ago. This was days ago.
So
I
it's
don't know
pulling
about
cars
what happened
right out of the
yesterday.
fucking bay here. How could it be illegally parked in here?
Especially when an EMT says, hey, they have permission to park here, but whatever.
Isn't this the private property though? By the or like this would be felony trespassing if they were in here.
If they were in here, yeah, it would be felony trespassing, but a judge said that the only restricted area of the hospital is the ER.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, a judge ruled that in a bench trial the other day on felony trespassing on Daisy Bennett.
Is that a case law?
I don't think they made a case law on it, but he said that only the ER is restricted area.
You just set like a precedent judgment for it and shit.
Because I would
mean,
think
she still got trespassing. She just didn't get felony, so that I think they just kind of like moved the bar up.
So ICU isn't restricted either. I feel like that could lead to some
ICU
incidents.
is restricted.
Okay.
Anything behind the double doors behind the receptionist's desk should be restricted, and apparently that doesn't include this emergency lane, but this should be restricted.
Yeah, I don't mean that definitely should be restricted,
Our
but
offices are back
from
here,
what
our
you
vehicles
just,
are here.
which judge was that?
Joy, I think.
Joy, really, Joy.
I'd have to look at who sat on that case. I was a witness on that case, but I don't know the judges by name. Yeah, the bench trial report is still up. I don't think it says anywhere who was the
Daisy trespassing at hospital.
judge. Yeah, Daisy trespassing at hospital. I mean, Jordan Steele parks his tow truck in the emergency lane, and then Gordo will sit in it so that way it can't be towed.
Yeah, they've gotten very clever with stuff. That's why a lot of this, like, I want to show up on scene, get it. I write the notes, sort out. I'm adding it to like a bigger case because these single little isolated incidents are very hard to get a judge to fucking do anything on because it keeps triggering all this ripple shit, and like our tow legislation is constantly being updated. And everyone's
Yeah, and they're
getting sick
using
of it.
that to their advantage, where it's like, oh, the laws changed 10 minutes ago, so now this is allowed.
It's being abused fucking insanely. But let me just see if I got this right here today, okay? So, all right, 3/20/24. Drivers from Steel Family Lot. They were towing vehicles from the Mount Zona Hospital that were being repaired. The repairmen were outside with the vehicles, actively working on them at the time.
They were towing the repairman's vehicle.
Towing the repairman's vehicle.
Yeah, not the PD vehicles that were being repaired. But that's what they're doing, is they're targeting the the mechanics' vehicles because they can't get paid unless they return those vehicles to the state.
Yeah, the question, remember that that guy was asking me before? That was actually in the same. He was a repairman, and his vehicle just got towed. Actually, done the DMV.
The red jumpsuit guy?
Yep.
I fucking knew he was probably involved with this. Good. You got like a whole statement shit written down from him?
Yep. I'm not sure if it's this thing exactly, but he said because his car was a little bit above the meter, it was towed for that reason. But he didn't have any room to move backwards because it was red back at that point in time, so he wasn't able to park any further back.
We gotta like write something about the meters, but anyway, so it was the repair vehicles that were towed. The repairmen were actively outside with the vehicles, working on EMS vehicles.
And PD vehicles, both.
All right, and PD. Hospital staff advised the tow driver that, you know, oh, repairs are going on. They're allowed to be parked there like this right now.
The PD approached them first.
All right, I have that second. So, all right, PD,
It was,
hospital staff told them, and then tow disagrees, argues it, and then it was what, $150 he eventually said?
$150, yeah.
All right, 1 second, just notating this all.
Yeah, that's fine. Then let me see if I can look at my bank records to see what day I gave Jordan that payment.
Oh yeah, if you got a date for that one,
Yeah,
and
March
I can notate
14th,
it, that's a
I
good
got
one.
it. So 1 week ago. Yeah, I have time and date.
Oh, I did get that made a case law, I think, right? The
All right, so that was 3/14/24. You said?
Yeah, at 8:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
All right, so with that one, sorry, it was Steele came through the loop there, using it as a through street, as he kind of regularly does. Was trying to tow cars. Kind of same situation you were advising, like, nope, they're not illegally parked. They're allowed to be there. Don't tow those.
Yeah, and they were inside the mechanic
Inside.
vehicle was inside the ambulance bay, like behind these doors where we're standing now. And he pulls up to the entrance and parks his truck right in the door and starts towing the mechanic van. And all he said was, "Uh-huh, okay, cool," when I told him that they're allowed to park here.
Cool.
Okay, so when you put the cars in here in the bay, just to make sure I don't mishear and fuck it up, the car was parked in here, but the bay door was left open, so he was able to back up enough to tow that vehicle from inside the bay?
Yeah, so while he was like halfway in, halfway out, he pulled up and started towing the vehicle. Because I left the doors open by mistake. I should have just locked them.
Okay. Oh, we need to think about scheduling the couples everything again, or the yeah.
Alright. Bay door left unlocked by mistake. Jordan Steele backs up to the unlocked bay doors and tows van out of the garage bay.
Yeah, and before he even started the tow, I approached him and said that they were allowed to park there.
But wasn't George Steele was the man working for him, right?
The bay door one was Jordan Steele himself, right?
Oh.
Yeah, the one that happened a week ago was Jordan Steele himself. The one that happened today was not Jordan Steele. He said he worked for Steele Family Tow.
Wouldn't have a shirt on, the guy today?
Today he had a shirt on, but I don't know if it was Tusk. I think you guys are looking for Tusk, but I don't think he was Tusk. It didn't sound like
I
Tusk.
think I saw Tusk earlier, like around this time. All right, that was him. All right, but we got that March 14th one. We got today, and the one in today. Just finally, it's like you guys paid the drop fee. They didn't take anything, right?
No, both times we paid the drop fee. Or somebody paid the drop fee.
And how much did they charge you?
The first time it was $75, and Jordan said a $200 tip because the last time
Sorry
we
to
refused to
disturb.
give him a tip, he would just not tow the vehicles or try to tow something else or cause problems for us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, sorry to disturb real quick. Who's
Yeah.
James?
That's me.
Okay, hi. I sent you a text. I have to leave. I'm late for something that I need to go to, so I've gone off duty and I'm gonna go deal with that. But I will send you another text, kind of outlining what happened to me.
Oh,
yesterday.
are you the one who texted me, Mr. ADA?
Yes,
Okay, perfect. And I'm sorry, I forgot. What's your name?
Shay. Shay. I'll type that in.
Shay?
I'm the best FTO.
Yeah, Shay.
Yeah, whenever you get a free second, I know you're busy. Just shoot me a text and I'll come talk to you, okay?
Yeah, I'll do it from my room because I need to go. I'm late for something.
I got you. Yeah,
Alright.
just let me know.
Later.
Have a good one. Did everyone ever tell you that you could probably make some good money as a Greco impersonator?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, no one's ever told me that.
Oh, now you've been told. Liz, you see it?
I see it for sure. Actually, I thought he was Greco for a
okay.
second. Like, is that Greco
I
doing any
know.
mess now? Is that?
I was like, damn, Greco, you bored? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, Greco's girlfriend did try to hit on me multiple times, so maybe it's the look.
His girlfriend. Greco, that's all rumor. Nah, I'm kidding. He's definitely dating that bitch.
I mean, she announced it, so.
I was, everything's making my fucking job harder.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, it is what it is. It's all my business. I solicit to the boss, but like, I'm like, dude, what are you doing to me? It's me out here fucking, you know, being concerned about optics for talking with friendly little defense attorneys like Liz here.
Yeah.
Dating Daisy. Jesus Louise.
Wait, he's dating Daisy? What?
Allegedly,
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
Allegedly.
He got very offended during her felony trespassing bench trial, and is now, I think, suing one of the doctors who testified against her.
Damn. Yeah, he was pretty pissed about that. I was like, oh, optically it's bad, but I mean, in the sense where I got to look at everything on the line in my spot there, I don't think that should have gone to trial as long as it did. I think she very clearly violated the trespass order, but I don't think it should. I think the right judgment eventually came from it. I don't think it should have been felony though, because just because of who it is, it's Daisy. Even though she wasn't like, you know, she wasn't physically like hurt, no accident happened to her. It is very well documented her like mental state of things, and yeah, you got to consider all that shit. I don't know. I just saw the argument from the other side, like where it was coming to. I'm like, yeah, we should just fucking do that and save the time. But Greco definitely popped off about that shit. It is what it is. But he still does take like all this stuff very seriously when I bring it up. And I'm gonna mention this report because I have some from yesterday as well. So it adds just more substance to it.
Yeah, he told me that he was had strong feelings about tow drivers, so I initially was like, hey, can I talk to you about something? He's like, reach out to an ADA and they'll be able to help you. So
Yeah. That's not even like him even so much like brushing people off, but as more as like he really needs us to start fucking stepping up a bit and making sure stuff gets filtered through. And that people know to talk to us about this. Yeah, so anytime some shit like that happens, like
Alright,
shoot me a text,
stay here. I'm
give me a
gonna go get
ring.
an oxygen tank.
I'll just come get the statement and shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, they're evolving as the law changes and getting fucking smarter. We kind of have to evolve our tactics and pay a bit more attention to as well. So we'll be on top of it.
I mean, their whole training is probably, here's the new tow legislation, figure out a way to get a loophole.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, Gordo too, man. Gordo's an impressive little fucking trap for like word for word legislation remembering. I'm like, damn, man. I mean, I can pull stuff up or read it, but I'm always saying like, oh yeah, it's reckless evading type shit. This kid can like read that whole thing back and front.
Yeah, why do you think he complains every time he gets a MDW taken from him?
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, now I have to switch to reading actual books? Fuck this.
Yeah, no. I don't know how many times I've seen a 311 from him saying, I want an MDW. Can someone give me an MDW?
Yeah. Pain in the ass fucking Gordo. But
yeah.
I think we got them on all this shit here. Is there anything else that happened this week or like very recently that you could think of, or something I should know?
More
at all?
stuff. They vulture a lot, where they'll just loop the hospital until somebody pulls up to the emergency loop, and then within maybe 2 seconds, just come and try to tow them.
Yeah. All right. So it's regular practice vulturing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not inherently illegal, but with everything.
Looking for any food scavenging.
What was that?
I said hyenas looking for any food scavenging.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I like that everyone calls them all the vultures, and that's exactly what they're doing. It's my own thing is it's even though they're finding ways to skirt inside the lines of the legislation and all that, I've been very vocal lately about racketeering. in that we definitely need to get some racketeering legislation implemented and be a bit proactive. I don't even think it's proactive at this point. It's reactive. Anytime you try to submit any legislation that is specifically to do with towing, it is going to sit there forever. It's going to be deliberated forever. And like you're rarely ever going to see it go up unless it's like the AG or the mayor themselves that decide to do it.
Why?
But if you do other charges where towing can be implemented into it, it doesn't really get scrutinized to that level.
Yeah, because I mean, Jordan used to be an ADA, so if there were any tow laws, he would like try to over scrutinize them so that way nothing comes out that affects his business.
Yeah, that was a very confusing thing for me for a while too. Was seeing like Jordan Sale was an ADA. He was technically part of my office. I never interacted with him until the day I was just against him in a courtroom, which I got that brag too. I got a W on him. It was a misdemeanor,
Yeah,
but
W too.
We the ones. I've never seen that guy do a single fucking thing for the state as an ADA, aside from leave a trial he was in the middle of, ask for a 15-minute recess, go to the other courtroom, and walk in and drop all of the charges on one of his tow associates. His tow
Yeah, that's
associates,
about what
if
I
you will.
expected from him being an ADA, is that he was going to give his employees free reign over what they do.
I gave it a week before his bar license was suspended, and that actually was the case.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, I mean, yesterday he tried representing Tusk, and his bar license is still suspended. I don't know if... Well, it was supposed to be reinstated that day.
Yeah, it was officially reinstated yesterday, but...
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
So he was fired from the... all right, he parted ways with the DA's office, officially, and his CDL and bar license were suspended for, I think, 2 weeks exactly. And yesterday was the date that I believe both were reinstated.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah. So he's definitely like, if he ever claims to be an ADA again, you know, make note of that right away, because that is him impersonating a state attorney, and it'll be treated seriously.
I don't think he'll do that, but he definitely goes and...
Yeah, I wouldn't think he would either, and then he did.
Oh, well, now keep an ear out.
Yeah, definitely keep
Isn't
an ear
that
out of
felony?
that shit.
I'm pretty sure that's impersonating
Yeah.
a government employee.
I'm getting myself up to like 99% certain on all of the times that can be proven with like corroborating evidence that he did. But it seems to me like literally the day after he left the office and his shit went suspended, he just went down into VPD cells and said he was there on ADA duties and was just doing shit and walking around in there
Oh.
doing who knows what. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
one of those
that,
things, man, where you got to sit there and read reports over and over and over, and then you notice one little detail in passing that you're like, hold the fuck up. What?
Yeah, that's why I try to be detailed with my statements if I have to give one.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. You know what I also really love, too? Well, it's more from what police. Like, EMS, your guys' shit and medical is always right to the point. But bullet points are the fucking greatest thing in the world. Just ABC, hit me with the points that I need to know and highlight in fucking benches, and then read me the story out. Like, tell me in your own words. Like that,
yeah,
I pushed a lot of bullet
do,
point shit, and that's what kind of got his license taken.
Yeah, I'll do that in the future. I'll have 2 statements up. One that's just a bunch of bullet points, and one that's more detailed and retelling of it.
Especially with these guys, like right now, anyone towing, not even just Steel Family Lot, I'm trying to take the incentive of avoiding immediate bench trials because these things go on forever and they're so scrutinized and they know the laws so well, and it's really interpreting it right now until it all gets finalized.
I mean, Gordo was coaching Daisy on how to trespass at the hospital.
Yeah.
What
I'm
he
surprised
just tells
he
you
didn't
guys
get...
his butthole's bleeding or something. And...
Yeah, he didn't get charged
I
for
think
shit
something.
for any of that. I'm like, he's an accomplice to this. He drove her here.
Yeah, it's these stupid fucking situations too. Like, there's knowing and then there's proving, and it's one of these things where like, yo, it seems like we're not fucking with the tow drivers at all, and we're letting them have free reign. We aren't. It's frustrating. We're like, actively looking into everything, following up. But as far as like the law goes, they know it very well, and there's nothing substance-wise that we can often grab onto. but we know what they're doing. We know they're
Yeah.
just fucking being predatory and anything to make a fucking extra buck, you know? And I'm just hoping, like the fact that he had that trial where he got left from the DA and his bar and CDL was suspended, that all started from Dr. Q coming to me and explaining a situation that happened here. And I just added it to a list, and then everybody started calling me like every day for a week. And I would gain 2 different stories like this per day. He's always fucking doing it here. So I corroborated all that together, made one big file, and I sent it to the AG. And like 3 days later, he was out of our office. This all matters.
Well, I appreciate you coming down and
yeah, I'll let you get back to work.
The events that happened. Well, I need to head out and I need to drive like 2 hours. So
I apologize, my man. I ramble on in the morning,
all right.
but you have a good one, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Where the fuck? Oh yeah, we parked down in the garage. A lot of this.
Or Montag just put out a judgment to remind everyone. So that's nice. I feel like judges should do that more often because a lot of people do just forget. Yeah, we have a court case today.
It really. It's a whole goddamn fucking thing, man. It's. I kind of enjoy this part though. I like coming and people like being heard out.
Yeah. I mean, I try to do the same for criminals in the cells, you know, because a lot of times they don't feel heard, and so I try to act as I like to call myself a therapist with a bar license.
Yeah, I used to say the same shit. Back up north, I was working up in England. That's where I'm from, Boston. I started off as a defense attorney and did a lot of cell reps. And I used to, cops.
Hey.
Hello. Cops would be frustrated. They'd be like, "Yeah, it's this, that, the other thing. Bing, bang, boom. Bullshit. Let's just get them the police, send them up." I'm like, "Okay, well, I gotta go get his side of the story." And they'd be like, "Oh, you don't trust us?" Like, yeah, I trust you guys, but these motherfuckers just want to be heard.
Yeah.
And as long as they're heard, it goes down easy, right?
Yeah, I know. I once had a case where this guy went for 20 minutes giving testimony, and yeah, he spent like 20 minutes giving testimony, just to say I did it at the very end, and that's the whole reason I had to call Cyber. I'm like, hey, can you guys just like let him go on? We're not actually going to contest the charges. He just really wants to tell a story, and they're like, okay, I guess, and we had a basic court mandated therapy together. That's yeah.
That's I used to do. So there was a period of time before I ended up having to move, where I was saying I was essentially customer service for the town hall, more so than I was like an acting attorney general.
Yeah.
And I ended up, there was so much shit for it, and I felt like the exact same thing. I was given therapy. I implemented a new form of trial that was, lower than bench. I called it Judge Judy trial. And it would just be whatever the arrest was, whatever the situation, unless it was like, felony A type shit. You waive your rights to an attorney, you waive your rights to like pleading fifth, this, that, everything. And it's the officer comes up, or, whoever the fuck did something against you, and then you go up and you act as your own attorney, and it lets you tell your story.
Yeah.
And then Judge Judy would just listen, whoever it was, and make a judgment. It was final, and nothing would ever come from it. Settled a lot of beefs, and made people a lot happier with the state.
I mean, the job of a judge has always been to arbitrate, disagreements between people. So I think that's important to allow any form of disagreement to be arbitrated, because a lot of times people don't feel, dealing with a tow stuff like this happened, of like, oh, nothing really happened because of it, and I really don't feel heard in that regard. Put up resentment inside them for the tow truck drivers or for whoever it is,
Yeah, you get it, Liz. You get it.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I like to show up on scene and talk too. Often get it better. It helps me by getting a whole walkthrough of the scene, but like, I want people to see me listening to them.
Yeah, and I like hearing people's stories. It's interesting to hear the different sides of stories and how it can be interpreted by, the two opposing sides per se. And I don't like when they lie to me. A lot of times they'll just lie to me, even say, I'm like, hey, please don't lie to me. I don't care if you did it. Like, just tell me what happened. And then they'll still lie to me. I'm like, why? Why?
Dude, last night, fucking Tusk. It wasn't even that he was lying. He was just getting so clammed up. And I understand the aspect where he was in an interrogation room. So I'm like, all right, bringing him into an interrogation room is going to make anyone nervous. But the base of the story was not incriminating against him. And it was so obvious already in a statement. He knew that. And he just started making up a completely different story about what happened. I'm like, God damn. So I walked out of the room. I'm like, I'm going to play bad cop a little bit. And I walked back in. I'm like, all right, let's try it again. And don't fucking bullshit me. I already know this, that, and the other thing. Everybody's pointing their finger at you. Tell me why I shouldn't point the finger at you. Go. And DuPont had to talk to him too. And he's finally like, dude, just talk to Bird. It's okay. Just tell him what happened. Like, it's all good. I promise you. Fucking does. But goddamn, man, when people lie.
I think it might be something about I'm not sure what it is. Like maybe they don't want to admit themselves that they did the thing, and so they lied to you in that regard. Or I know something about.
You know what? One big thing is, I say you're gonna be like, you know what? It's a lot of people completely misunderstand or misinterpret the street code of snitching. What is and what isn't.
Oh.
It's like, bro, like. You were stabbed almost within an inch of your life, and we caught the person have their DNA over everything. Can you, like, just please give us context of the situation, the motivation of what happened? And they'll be like, no, I don't talk to cops. That's snitching. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I always had the rule that if my life was the one that was being put in danger, then I snitched. But apparently that's still snitching. So
that's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
All right, so the tow earlier that happened, like the picture he provided, had no license plates in the picture. And from what we've seen in the legislation, like the license has to be visible.
It does.
So it's a clear-cut case?
I don't know the whole situation of it.
So essentially, he told my shit because it was a bit more forward on the meter.
Okay.
There. And he said like it was double parking, even though I couldn't go back because of the red line. And the picture he took like doesn't show my license plate. And I had to pay him like $300 for the drop.
The 300 drop fee alone right there is that's illegal.
No, it's the private deal.
If they actually impound
but
it.
they don't own the car.
Oh,
They can't request more than 100 for the drop fee because they're still renting the vehicles from the state. So even though they own their own private tow lot, and they can definitely do that shit.
Also, like they can't charge 300 even if they put it on their lot.
Yeah, no, they can't. They cannot go over the state mandated maxes for all that stuff yet. Oh, excuse you, sir. Excuse you.
State mandated is 300, I believe, for if it's impounded, but I'm not sure.
I thought it was 250. Well, actually, it might have gone up with that new legislation.
For the private, for private, it's 300.
Yeah. That's what I understood too. But
Kelly
yeah,
bananas.
You fucked up the.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey.
How's it going, you guys? You guys getting up to?
Trying to get hired on the state actually.
Huh?
As an attorney, an
You're
ADA.
switching sides, Les?
Switching. I mean, I've always been working for the state, so it's not really switching sides in that instance, really.
That's that snitch shit, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
I mean,
going to the dark side.
Franklin said he didn't want me at WTF, so I'm like, all right, well, if that's the case,
Wait, why did he say that?
I don't know exactly. I don't think he likes me too much.
Listen. A month ago,
No,
you wouldn't even
no,
consider
James.
coming to the quote-unquote dark side. All right? It was running bad, but if everyone... Just consider it, think about it, from what you've heard happening. Have there not been more deals? People been more, like, tame, shit's been more rational, level,
Is
it's
Jordan
improving.
still a prosecutor?
Nope, he's not anymore.
Oh, okay, then it's not the dark side anymore. No, it's better.
Yeah.
Man, I joined a month ago. I won't brag, but when I came in, I was talking a lot of shit about pushing deals, trying to stay out of the fucking courtroom on irrelevant shit, and whatnot, and everybody was very looking at me like a naive fool, and now that's becoming more common practice than anything.
Yeah, I remember talking with you up and at him that day. It's
Yeah. That was my day one shit, bro.
Yep.
Day one, I'm gonna make the DA's office not seem like fucking assholes and actually work with people. Like, sure, we do have to prosecute. We are the ones that, you know, pursue and press charges. But I'm not trying to fucking punish people. I'm considering people's criminal history. I'm making deals. You know, I'm not trying to stick people in jail forever.
Yeah. I know Pike's been willing to work with me in a few plea deals as well, so.
Yeah,
That's been
Pike's
nice.
been great from like day one himself too. Bolt as well. Bolt hasn't been around a lot, but like, you guys used to say the district attorney's office is where lawyers' careers go to die.
Where paralegals go to die.
Yeah, the paralegals go to die, right? That's not the case now. Look how many people are fucking wanting to join stateside. You're wanting to join stateside. Yada yada the other thing.
It was mainly that it was really hard for paralegals to like actually learn
Hey there.
anything when they're working for the state, compared to if they're working for defense.
Yeah, I'd understand that shit. I get it. Yeah, it was a struggle for me as a paralegal. I eventually just had to go and who did I speak to? Greco. I just went to Greco and I'm like, hey, look, I just need you to clear me to be a lawyer so I can start working on things on my own. Hang around being a paralegal is honestly a waste of my talents. I'm doing nothing for you. If I suck, you can just fire me, take it, and I'll leave and never ask again. But if I don't suck, I'm an asset.
Huh.
Right?
Yeah.
And I've been here for like 30 days. He hasn't fired me yet, so we good.
That is
I think
pretty good.
I think I got it.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
I need to get some fucking food again.
Hey, I gotta run for a little bit. I'll catch you guys around town. You all
Hey, good to
take
see you,
care.
bro.
Can I have one
You too, bro.
smoothie?
Always
Because
good to see you.
I'm vegetarian and one energy drink, please.
Man, everyone hates us. It's the dark side,
Sorry,
but
can
we're
I
really
have
not bad guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, public defenders work for the state as well, so yeah, it's
I like what Greco said that
Just the
shit in the middle of the
same-
trial
same
last night
again.
too. He's like, you
So
see
one
this? Everyone
energy
thinks I'm
drink and
fucking
one smoothie.
evil, but I'm here offering the guy a job.
he sounds evil, Greco,
what's
doesn't he?
the
This,
state ID?
he looks like the villain.
7654.
He does. How's it going today, my man?
What's up, guys?
There you go.
Can I get
Gordon, sorry, before
Oh, no.
I was getting her order over there. She wants 2 Forest Feast Trios, one with the smoothie, one with the energy drink, and then an extra smoothie and the energy drink on top.
Okay.
And then you can put your order in, sir. It'll just be ready after hers.
Okay, that's no problem, Blue.
Yeah, what would you like?
Can I get 2 energy drinks and a cream cheese filled muffin?
What's your state ID?
8700.
I used to, yeah. I still kind of do.
There you go.
Just like.
Thank you.
Just
when,
give him
like,
a few
friends are
minutes to get
working
that out
basic-
for you.
Shit, sorry.
Yeah, we're in the
Appreciate it.
we're in the 10K range now for state IDs. It's it's interesting. I'm like, wait, isn't that one too many numbers? And I keep thinking that.
I got so lucky with mine, the
Yeah,
8700, so easy to remember.
Yeah, it's a good
For
one.
a couple of weeks now.
Like,
Just no
fuck yeah.
one's
I met somebody
around.
the other day and their number was
Yeah.
25.
I'm more like at the food trucks.
I was like, oh fuck.
What, just
No
2.5?
members, but-
Yeah, I was like, bitch, you were born here?
I think the lowest
I'm not
number is
EMS, I'm a
possible is in the 1K range.
Yeah.
They got triple. It was like 025 or something.
What are yours
That-
then? Are you?
Yeah, I don't think anything's. It's only the 1K range is possible, because I know even like Greco is in the 1K range.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, there's a.
Greco's been here forever.
Yep.
Don't drive carefully at all, so I'm always in need of repairs.
He's a fucking, he's an interesting person, but
I think so, yeah.
I did just kind of sold all my trust into him. I trust
He's
whatever
good.
his vision is.
Yeah, I've
He's
got
a very
it, yeah.
abrasive person. I guess it's a.
I need to change
You know, but you gotta
'cause
be.
I've got you as up and Atom, so
Like-
I'll change you to
As long as
Your
if I
food is
don't
almost
label
ready for you, ma'am.
if you can trust the intentions
If I don't label
behind what
things, then
someone's
I-
doing,
I-
you know what I mean? Like you can sort of, I don't know.
I just remember
It gives me
something
something
Allow
I
us to
can work
remind
with.
people. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Yeah, your food is ready for you on the tray.
Plus,
so
he's
when you grab that,
hilarious.
he'll put
He's
the
the
rest
lesser
on
evil,
for you.
right? That's that's the
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah. Like, you know, it's the evil you know. But even that, like, he's not evil.
Well,
Like,
let's not kid ourselves here. You know. he does enjoy what he does a little bit, maybe too much. That's
Look, man, sometimes if everyone's looking at you as like you're always the asshole, you're always the dick, you can lean into it a little bit. But
oh yeah, I've been doing that.
Got like positive intentions essentially for the city. Like and sometimes it means you got to do like you have to willingly be the bad guy, right? You got to make tough decisions, even though you know that they're the right ones to make, and you may not want to. And if you sort of lean into seeing yourself that way a bit too, it makes it easier for you to do it.
Yeah.
I had to spend 2 weeks in a position similar to what Greco's got to deal with every day, and I fucking hated it. I ain't the one.
I should probably let you know in advance. If I do join the state, I am just going to cause problems, but they're not intentional in nature. It's just somehow it happens. Wherever I go, there's problems that happen.
What?
Not like anything anything intentional. Just I think my personality lends to like being more.
Oh, thanks, man.
But they're so good. It's very spring
Definitely. Oh, it was lovely to see you. Thank you for
you as well.
And you too.
Hot cold.
Have a good night.
Is that Wombat? Is that Wombat?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
that
like,
was Wombat?
Yeah, they're kind
Yeah.
Hey, good to see you. I haven't seen you forever now.
Literally nothing different from yesterday. Hey, Birdie, how you
Oh
going?
shit.
Well, your hair's different. I don't think I've seen you with that kind of hairstyle before.
Yeah, it's longer. I thought your hair was
Literally
shorter.
had this hair for like 3 days.
Well, I haven't seen
and
you in 3
saw
days.
you-
Oh yeah.
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
not true. You've seen me with this haircut because you saw me at the VU with this haircut. You
Oh,
saw me
that's right. That's
yesterday.
right. Huh? You were about that.
I saw you yesterday.
You at the fucking VPD in the interrogation room.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. You were there with Kelly.
I can't believe this.
Kelly,
happened
man.
Again.
Well, I made Kelly angry a little bit. That's
Kelly's
Why? What'd you do?
I was telling her, I'm like, why didn't you trying to help her with objections for the one trial she was having, the weapon trafficking one? She just wasn't objecting to Quinn saying leading like every single sentence. It was bothering me because he sounds so smug when he leads. I'm like, it just bothered me. But he sounds so smug when he leads, doesn't he, Quinn?
Who? Quinn?
Yeah.
Wow. What do you got problems with my line of questioning?
He just has this like specifically smug voice when he leads, and it bothers me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for the way I sound. It's not my intention.
No, and
I'm
were you
James
there at
O'Quinn.
that time? You know, it's like, oh god.
You know, if I've ever offended you, go fuck yourself.
But I was
wanted so bad to fill in for him during that trial yesterday when he couldn't make it in time. They're like, well, we gotta wait for O'Quinn. I'd be like, Your Honor, I think I got this.
Nice. Why does he sound like a cop though?
Who?
What do you
Full
mean?
offense. I don't know.
I have no idea. But he does have a cop voice. I think it's his cop haircut that makes it sound more like that too.
Probably aim.
I was trying to help Kelly out though with objections during the case, and she just wasn't objecting to anything. I was like, why? And so I messaged.
Excuse you, ma'am.
I messaged Franklin. I'm like, hey, can you maybe like mentor Kelly a bit, like regarding objections? And he apparently told Kelly that.
Did he tell you to go to fuck yourself?
He said, no, you don't need any help with objections. And I'm like, are you not watching
I
trial
mean,
here?
How bad were the things that you wanted her to object to?
I just wanted to object to her leading. He was leading for every other sentence. It was really bad how much he was leading. Granted, some of the times he was leading, the questions were like actually bad in his favor, but it just just on principle, I feel like it's important to object to leading.
My personal thing, like, I don't. When you're up there on stateside, cops get very like frustrated if you're not objecting. I feel like a lot.
That was the same for everybody, yeah.
Yeah, I personally, my style is just I don't like to object a whole lot. You know, I like all of us. They're not really very good at questioning in general right now. So, like you said, Quinn, some of the things that he was saying and leading on were actually working against him. You miss out on that shit sometimes. Sometimes the holes that they can kind of walk themselves into doing shit like that is much better than all the shit that you could object and get taken off the record, you know?
Yeah, well, it's just, I don't know, his smug voice bothered me, but yeah, other than that, there were some other objections. I'm like, she definitely could have objected to speculation on this part. She should have as well, and she just didn't object to it. I think she had all of like 2 objections during the trial, and I was like very confused. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm so fucking
Oh.
sorry. The key. I apologize, Liz. That's just hazing.
I should have said
Hazing
the
you
negative.
out.
That's-
Hazing you
I
out.
didn't think it would make people so mad.
Let me get like 5 feet
Do
back.
I
real
press the
quick.
charges, Liz?
Well, he's the 88. Couldn't he just drop them if I pressed them? That's.
Well,
Actually,
cops
no,
are
I
right
can't. I
there.
can't drop charges against myself. That would not be ethical.
Yeah. Nah.
I'll buy you new glasses.
Would
I'm
be
so
funny.
sorry.
Well, I have a backup pair, thankfully.
All right, but yeah. Do you remember any specific examples, like what you mean?
Mainly leading, and then she wasn't objecting to any times he was speculating or asking the officer to speculate because he was asking her to speculate quite often. I mean, she was an expert witness in that regard, so I think it was more in the regards to I don't know. I feel like a lot of it was just conjecture, and that was like connecting things together. And I feel like there were definitely some instances where objections would have been relevant, and she just seemed to have a firm belief that her case was very solid, and that there's definitely a chance that this didn't happen was enough to say for the judge, and it was not. But so I was asking frankly maybe if he could mentor her regarding objections, because there's definitely ways to object that makes it that where everyone's like happy about it.
Yeah.
Not like control those objections where everyone just gets annoyed after the 17th time she objects to the trial.
I hear you. I get what you're saying.
But
yeah.
yeah. And so I was asking Franklin, and Franklin apparently felt it was necessary to say no, she definitely doesn't need it, and then he went and tattled on me to Kelly, and Kelly got pissed as well.
Ooh.
Well.
Yeah. Well, Kelly, if I ever say anything to her about like anything she does and shit, I start off with knowing she doesn't need to give a fuck about what my opinion is, but I compliment sandwich that shit. I'm always like, hey, this is something that was fucking awesome that you did. This part kind of sucked, and then this was great.
Honestly, I was so amazed at like how bad her defense was. She actually said, yeah, he's definitely was guilty of these 2 things, but the third one, we don't believe it can be proved beyond a reasonable doubt. I was like, why would you say that in your closing? That's not something you say.
Well, I said this, I think it was to her the other day, and it's kind of in general, what everyone on defense said, we all understand, the burden of proof is on the state. But I feel like defense is really just sort of like a lot of times winging it. They're like, we'll just see what they got, and it's like, oh, okay, they need 3 things for this trafficking charge, for example. We just gotta take one, dispute it, and say nope, there's not sufficient evidence for that, so that's only 2 out of 3, and it can't be this, and there you go. And they don't really provide anything else. They don't provide explanations for anything, or like alternative, fucking anything. They come unprepared. They're not proactive.
It was
reactive.
it was a docket of case, and she didn't prepare any questions for it. She didn't call any witnesses for it. I was like, why? You have all the time in the world to do so.
There's not a lot of us that do that, right? I was shocked that you told me you do that. I do it, and apparently it's not a common practice.
I mean, even just having like basics of like, I want to ask these kind of questions, I feel like that would be enough. But she just didn't have any witnesses, didn't have any questions for the officer involved. I was like, there could have definitely been more. You could have definitely made an argument that was better than, we don't believe there's enough evidence to prove it. Like, no, you can definitely do a little bit more than that.
There's like, what were you there for the Glenn Armstrong thing last night?
Yeah, that was the case, wasn't it? Or no, that was not the case. What I'm talking about. I was there for the hearing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I felt like that was a lot on there too. It was a lot of, they don't have enough for all 3 of these, and did he have rolling papers on him and a lighter? Well, then that can't be manufactured, and this and that. And I fucking love like Greco's response was, look at this guy's record, look at who he's with, look like we're at honor. It's all relevant, and maybe we don't have PC for it fully at this moment, but it's there.
There was a question I was wanting to ask during that one, but they other lawyers wanted to ask that, whether or not any BOLA members were found to have any items that were relevant for manufacturing those drugs, like basically ever. And if they had not, I don't think there would be any evidence of manufacturing involved in that. But I mean, it's also what is considered manufacturing? Is this having dried bud on you manufacturing? I mean, it could be. I ruled as such because you dried it, right? So it's kind of hard to argue
yeah,
for.
that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things with the law. It's not going to be completely written out and plain there, right? All right, you need to get the cultivating, manufacturing, selling. All right. So I'll say arguments from the defense side on these particular cases. They'll be like, okay, the police do not have evidence of physically seeing the person here at this time in the motion of growing a plant. So they don't have manufacturing, or they don't have cultivating, right? Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't catch him like rolling joints down at a table. They don't like it doesn't have to go, that shallow on it, right?
Well, I would
if
just
there's plants, you can say, hey, that's evidence of cultivation.
yeah, I
right?
would say that's just evidence of cultivation altogether if you're harvesting them or anything like that.
They're like, oh, the plant wasn't in his hand, was it? Like, come on, bro. Take a bigger swing.
Yeah, I didn't think cultivation was something that could be. I was like, that definitely did that. Even in my motion, you can see I said I don't think they have any evidence of manufacturing or distribution for that case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one who called
you guys
the
on
pre-trial
that
hearing.
side think that there isn't.
I still feel they didn't have any evidence for manufacturing. Distribution, I feel like was definitely like a. There's definitely more likely than not there was probably distribution involved. Just because of all the past offenses of the gang members as well. But I don't think there was maybe past offenses of manufacturing that the Bolo gang members were found guilty of.
Well, it comes back to the same thing too, where it's like, okay, cultivating, you're not physically holding the plant, but we see a plant there, and it's like, oh, distribution. Did you see him like actively out handing that out to people? Well, no. It's like, all right, so you don't have evidence. Well, we do have 85 individual fucking buds, which is what, 20 over the limit. So that right there is enough usually to show there's intent to fucking distribute that, because that's not personal use, right? And then you've got other associates of his in
I could make an argument that
have those charges that were at that scene.
Yeah.
You can like argue with that, like there's your distribution. These are guys that are actively being arrested for it. They are known associates that were physically there with him at the time, and then they're out distributing it as well. Did we have him with a bunch of rolled up joints on his person going and doing it? No. Well, it definitely is something to punch holes in, but it doesn't like completely eliminate. So it's like, we got the one answer, you gotta think about the second answer and the third one as well, type shit come at with it, which nobody really seems to do. At least not yet. But there's definitely shit there. I think just defensively, you guys are setting a certain bar where you're like, in our opinion, prosecution needs to meet this as providing proof. And then you're like, yep, then that's where our stance is, and that's what we're just gonna ride on. And it's like, okay, it's a decent move, but all we have to do is go up there and convince, one other person otherwise.
Well, there's nothing to say that there wasn't a third-party organization that did the manufacturing process for them.
Still
Like,
got it though.
Yeah, they still had it, but that was my point. I feel like there was a I guess it's more of a reasonable doubt than probable cause, but I feel like that's there. As far as I understand it, there was no actual like wrapping papers or anything like that found. So or baggies found. So I feel like it'd be hard to prove manufacturing beyond a reasonable doubt.
But then you got this. Well, this is what I'm saying though, is you guys like set that bar like, all right, you know what? This is what I think on it, but it's not definitive, right? Like you feel pretty certain, pretty confident with that, but there's still other avenues we can take for it. So I just think defense-wise was like, we got this, it's in the bag, and they didn't plan for any pushback on it.
No,
like,
the way
you can never really assume anything you have is that concrete,
The way I understood it, at least, was that I honestly, after I heard like what everything Greco said, I'm like, okay, I'm not sure we're gonna win this case. I still didn't hear anything involving like how manufacturing was at play. I feel like there wasn't anything that was spoken about in that regard. And I felt like there should have definitely been some more, because you can definitely paint a picture of like how manufacturing could have been involved in this, and if there was any instances of Bolo gang members having stuff that was manufacturing on them or not.
I think that's where Reeds was really pushing that hard there, that he smoked the joint right in front of her to kind of like destroy the evidence and shit.
Oh.
And so I'm like, all right. I mean, for probable cause hearing, all that shit definitely met what happened there, to keep it going and not being completely pulled.
Yeah. It was mainly I was asked by oh. What the fuck? Weird. Alright, let me get some real quick.
Oh, there he.
Oh, there he is.
For me, it's been fucking boring.
Nothing now.
Oh, I appreciate.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna send it over.
Okay, just had a really bad headache.
There. It's actually a really baller picture, but I was just in my regular shit street clothes. And I look like a total tool, but it's still a good picture of the tool.
Shit.
Okay. I'm using that for my trading card they're making of it.
I want a trading card.
Me too.
The fuck?
Well, you guys, I don't know. I guess.
I feel like I need
just
one,
not
honestly.
Cool enough?
I'm the
This
most
is
handsome
not
boy.
true.
I deserve it.
This is not true.
This is not true.
This is not true. I fucking love that. Yeah, honestly, I was shocked I got asked.
Well, for a trading card, you think?
Nice.
Yeah.
What would this be? I think this would be like the wild card one. Or is that? Is that...
Well, is it-
Yeah.
Get that
This will
Joker
be the
card.
Joker card, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they're kind of like supposed to be like Pokemon cards, some shit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Be like a rainbow Charizard.
Oh man, that's I'm first edition, baby. So when the
Hell
second set
yeah.
come out, you know that bird edition one is gonna be a collector's item. Watch, you get my fucking rookie card basically. The next one that comes out, it's gonna say fucking DA.
Are you gonna be the DA?
Nah, probably not.
Okay.
No.
Hey, who wants all that work? Leeds quit after all that work.
Can't be that much work, sure.
Yeah, but I'm not built for management in any sort of fucking way whatsoever.
That's fair.
You think so? I think you could probably do well in management.
I have
You
the
can do whatever
capability of
you
doing it.
want to.
I do not want to be in charge of anybody.
Well, then there you go. You've just answered your question.
You. I've been there, man. I'm too anxious. I keep thinking about the fucking responsibility of the shit all the time. I never
No.
fucking enjoy it.
Where the fuck is this Perry charge, bro? This guy stabbed me and got away with it. What's this all about?
What the hell?
I can't talk to you about that.
You motherfucker. It's been so long.
I understand. There's a lot of cases that are... They're just kind of like a little bit delayed, which I can get them back off the docket.
Okay.
Things got clogged up for 2 weeks with toe shit.
I heard he isn't in the ballers anymore.
You heard what? He's in a
I
ball
heard
pit?
that. I heard that Perry
my
isn't
God.
a baller anymore.
Oh,
I heard him and
interesting.
Slim talking, and it sounded like they weren't affiliated anymore.
That's interesting.
Uh huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know I had 2 people coming to me for tow cases. But Callie was like, please don't take these cases. And I'm like, alright. If you insist, alright.
Those cases.
I usually
Please,
take any
Liz,
case that
don't
comes
take
to me.
another dog to jail.
I will if it comes to me.
Oh my god.
I'll
Well,
take
you
any
are
case.
the guy that sues dogs.
I'm the guy who takes any
Dog
case.
guy.
Fair enough.
I mean, I give you props for getting it. You got the W on it, and got case law made out of it, and now dogs can't be sued going forward. So
Yeah, I did pretty good for myself
that's a
then.
record that'll
Yep.
never be broken, man. That's pretty baller.
I protected dogs by suing a dog. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who'd have thought? See, look at that. You got the heart of a prosecutor there, Liz. You don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I'll do whatever.
You'll criminally charge a baby if you got him.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. Baby Fight Club ring? You're all going to jail. Ages 1 to 3.
No such thing as a
Pop 'em.
innocent baby. That's what I always say.
Oh my god.
I do really want something exciting to happen at this point. I'll
Me
even take
too.
a shitty bench trial that I never want to do.
I enjoy bench trials. As long as the case is actually winnable. Most time the cases where bench trials are just not winnable at all, and I'm like, okay, I can't really do anything with this.
Yeah, bench trial is like the only type of trial that doesn't work in State's Advantage. So I avoid them like the fucking plague.
Really? I felt like it was states heavily favored in bench trials.
Oh, hell no. When your state said alright, burden of proof's on you. You can take a whole lot of fucking time to work on building that proof that you got the burden of. Read people, look for more evidence. Like, you can really go and figure it out. Like, before I put shit on the docket, like, I try to make sure I've got that as locked down as I possibly can. When it's bench, dude, you're not on the scene. You don't really know. Like, that criminal knows exactly what the fuck happened and what they gotta misrepresent to get the fuck out of it. You know?
I don't know about that. I feel like the criminals have been more often not this.
I mean,
always
if
like
they're
put me on the
dumb,
stand, put me on the
they're
stand,
dumb, it's great.
and I'll put them on the stand, and they'll just say, yeah, I did that. I'm like, why? You didn't. And they'll say it in the most incriminating way as well. I'm like, why? You didn't... When you're talking to me, it made it seem like I was perfectly reasonable, but as soon as they get in the stand, it's all of a sudden they put on their stupid hat, and there's like, let me just.
Well, that's fucking stupid. If they get on the stand themselves, that's usually where you can fucking get them. That's why I tried to make myself so much better at cross-examining, because I really can't picture what the hell is happening with an incident on a bench trial until I'm like halfway through narrative testimony. Then I'm like, okay, I got it. But like Packers, for example, they're like fucking crush it in court because they have a plan of exactly what they're gonna do, and they know exactly what will get them convicted or not. And they just go up there and they can say essentially whatever the fuck they want over and over and over. It's like the kid that sucks at Super Mario but can only beat the first level, but they play that first level 100 times over so they master it. That's like what bench trials are for the Packer Bros.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Tow people too. They kind of keep recommitting the same few crimes with tow shit and know how to avoid conviction for that.
I mean, I feel like that for bench trials at least it'll be either, yeah, this guy definitely didn't do it, or this guy's definitely getting overcharged, or the alternative is this guy definitely did it and I have no way to argue against it. But sure, let's go for it anyways because he wants a bench trial. I mean, I don't care if I'm gonna lose. I mean, if the client wants it, I'll gladly have a bench trial for them.
Excuse you, man. Fucking.
Although it does feel worse whenever we do lose, because I'm like, yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this. But if you wanna ask for it, yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, I'll do my best to stop that from happening, but I don't think there's any chance.
I know, man. Just fucking. I hate being under the gun for an entire trial, having an opening, questions written, closing. I actually ended up writing a fucking flowchart for all of us to use. Here, let me show it to you, see what you think.
You all on board? I got the ACDCs on board.
AC/DC.
Energy drinks.
What I'm about to share with you, Liz, you're never allowed to share with any other attorney.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Yeah,
it's
ears
not-
perk up.
It's my-
It's alright, I'm a secretary, you can share it with me.
it's only for cool guys.
We're not cool?
Not like
Wow, but I thought you
prosecutor
were...
killer cool. That's what
I
this
just
is.
thought
It's
you were
boring.
gonna... just when I thought you were starting to like me.
What? I fuck with you from day one, Wombat. What you talking about?
I know, I'm only playing.
Alright. Man, my fucking NWFW always keeps freezing on me.
Oh yeah,
dear.
I haven't had too many problems with that.
I think I just gotta do like a little factory reset on it or something. Yep, frozen. Just give me like 40 minutes to get this to you.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Austin, calm down. Jeez.
I need to go to the hospital.
It's okay, it's okay.
Why do you have that kind of haircut as well? That's
Why do you have that kind of haircut?
Yeah.
because this
Yeah.
it's curly hair. I mean, I have curly hair, and this is the only kind of curly hair haircut that barber knows how to do.
Okay. And I got a haircut just now.
Yeah, you can't get that new one.
Is there a new one? I'll have to
I
check it
think
out.
there's a new hairstyle.
Okay, let's go to the hospital.
There's new ones?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's new girl haircuts too,
Yes,
mostly.
my favorite place on earth.
Ah, fuck it, let me out. You know what? If you gonna be going stateside, man, we gotta give you the dark side outfits and shit. We gotta change
is
the
that-
look up. You gotta go full on into it, bro. Hold on.
All right, I gotta change my name then. Whenever I go to the dark side, I'll be List Blue. It's, yeah, List Blue. I've been meaning to have my name changed as well, but what's called? I spoke with Kit, and Kit's like, yeah, sure, I'll tell
Hello? Sorry about that. My phone was like not fucking working correctly. What can I do for you? It's going pretty good this morning. How's it going for you? Sure. Alright, hit me with it.
Hello. No, we're not in the line. We're loitering. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm gonna think about something. Let me see. Damn me. Let me go bathroom quick.
They're like 40 something.
I'd say at least 26.
I mean, I'm 36. I look pretty young.
No, you look old as fuck, Connor. Did he get
That's the iPad.
You look like a granddad.
You look tired, dude.
Yeah.
I'm always tired. I never sleep well.
Yeah, that's me. 42, by the way.
Told you. I knew it. I'm not an asshole.
You're so lucky. So lucky.
No, I'd say he's got a good eye.
Well, you look fabulous as always, Ein.
I mean, it can be both, but like that.
This is not Ein.
Excuse me?
This is not Ein. Wrong
Is it not?
person. This
Is
is
it
not
wrong
Ein. Yes.
My bad.
I'm the asshole.
Your order's on the tray, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate it. Do I?
Oh,
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
well, I guess I'll get a lift.
Got it.
Ein.
You don't look anything
Fine.
like Ein, by the way.
I know. And we sound nothing alike. I could be her mother.
She was just here, though.
Apparently someone else looks like me that steals cars. I would hope that it's not hiding.
I don't think so. I mean, she works for the mayor, so I'd be kind of surprised, but...
That's kind of what I thought. But I got a call from friends that apparently someone stole a car from Tequila and someone thought it was me.
Come on, Kazuya.
People
Are we
just like
ready?
to profile.
Maybe later, if I'm lucky.
I got told to be careful around here because of my hair color the other day, because apparently I look like somebody else with this hair color. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? I mean, I've never dyed my hair. I'm not going to start now.
I'm pretty sure Theo was always like
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to change my hair color. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love them as well. And this romper, it's very cozy. It brings me springtime vibes. I'm sorry.
Hey, so,
Yes?
can I get some food?
No, can you?
Can I please?
May I get some food?
Oh, don't push it.
Well, I know you're like a young kid, right? I'm just trying to help you.
Don't push it. I said please.
What do you want?
Why is there a pigeon?
Ow.
Why is there a pigeon? Why is there a dead pigeon? Are
No
you trying to
comment.
feed me a dead pigeon? Did that fall out of the kitchen?
No comment. What would you like?
Wilderness wake up with an extra drink, please. Thank you.
Smoothie? Energy drink? One of each?
One of each.
What's your state ID?
4582.
You want an extra drink? So 4 drinks in total?
No, just one wilderness wake
No.
up. Blueberry smoothie and energy drink for the drinks.
What were you trying to give me?
You sleepy boy.
You ain't sleepy anymore.
That is true.
Oh, how that don't make any sense.
Ew, what the fuck? Oh my
Oh
god,
my gosh.
the pigeon.
Look at the pigeon. Look at the pigeon.
Hi, little birdie.
Pigeon's pretty. Look at the pigeon's pretty.
Don't step on him. Gordon, you want to make some fries? I'll try to feed the pigeon. I was gonna give him some fries. Pidgey!
Fuck that pigeon.
Just getting this drink ready.
Little pigeon?
You should.
Well, if it comes back, I'll hang on to him.
Like a bucket hat. how much. Gives how much security in 24/7.
Tax? Where I used to wear it for work.
You know, he's right, actually. Like, because
Yeah, it's not fair. It's not you.
Unfortunately, your opinion is irrelevant and
But you asked him. But you asked him, like, what do you think? Literally.
you tried to
Unfortunately, I'm not a sheriff. I'm just a deputy.
Oh, bro, do you remember that show earlier?
I can help you if you're ready.
He didn't take a picture of my license. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Sebastian later.
Yeah, as officers, we can do our very best to hold these assholes accountable.
Scared?
But you can
Scared,
do
pal?
something as well. You can sue them, and also.
No, you look like Beavis.
You just said he's scared of tow truck drivers, asshole. Yeah.
Well, he's currently offending my alcohol, so he probably is.
Hey,
Yeah,
scared?
you're kind of bright, bro.
Kind of what?
Deputy Ace, that's looking like
Do you need anything to eat, Roland, or you're just hanging out?
It does look like intimidation to me.
This nerd snitching to the cops.
Or actually one smoothie, one energy drink, and
Dumbass girlfriend.
cream cheese filled muffin.
All right, what's your state ID?
157.
Ow! That's assault.
Oh my god.
Arrest that man.
There is that for you. I'll get
Okay,
that going.
sorry. Back.
Thank you, Basil.
It's one smoothie, one energy drink, and a cream cheese muffin. Thank you.
Put the guns away now.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, that just happened.
What?
Put your hands up. That's away.
What happened?
Well, this guy laying on the ground pulled out a pink weapon. Officer told him to put his weapon away. The other guy
Right, at this time,
may
you
or
have
may
to
not have
remember it's
hatcheted
your
him in the
right to
face.
remain
Oh.
silent. Or say can be against 24 of
Oh, Jesus.
You cannot afford it.
I had to take one little power nap and shit went crazy.
You also
What
have
the
right
hell?
To contest any and all charges pressed against you in a bench trial.
I'm gonna ignore that as well.
EMS from PD.
I can hear. Whoop.
Okay, then let me re-ask my question. What is
Sorry.
on your face? Bird, LOL, LLLL.
I'll hand it to him.
Oh.
Thank you.
Dude, it's sick. So, I got on an eBay auction, and I bought the last mustache Sam Elliott ever grew.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You didn't have to do that. I would have put.
Oh no, you're fine.
I got it for a good
Continue
deal
your
too. Look at this.
conversation.
Ba-bam! $8,000.
You know what? You know what? Okay.
It helps me feel confident.
I don't know about confident, but I like how you came across it.
Yeah. Look, man, sometimes, you know, you get the butterflies and shit in your stomach. You're up there talking to a judge, and, you know, there's a guy standing behind you ready to call objection and tell you where you're a fucking idiot. You know, it's like my Captain America's shield, bro. What the fuck is happening?
A lot.
That's what makes me look cool.
I literally just walked up to get food, and then all of a sudden, somebody gets stabbed in the face with a hatchet.
Roland, you might actually be happy to know. Looks like we might be working together.
When?
So Liz is interested in joining stateside, so I've just been hanging him around, talking with him, having him run like, you know, little errands. He wanted to talk to Mueller.
Liz, why can I not get away from you? What is this?
I'll always follow Chase Avenue.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea either. As
Liz
long
has
as
been
you don't
around the
get
block.
caught up for stalking again. Like, that's the only thing I...
Well, this time I'll have a license to stalk, basically. I'm an investigator, right? So that's...
Nah, he's a married man. He's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
He's good.
I only stalk my wife now.
For now.
Do Do you stalk your
Why
wife?
why
or
should
your
you say it like
wife
that?
stalk her ego?
Oh,
Damn,
is
this
that,
guy really got
I
fucking
had to think about that.
massacred,
Now, so
What happened?
originally was this parsnip, huh?
There's a sign that I put up there, and I can't get it off.
Let me see if I can.
All
hold on.
right, let's.
Is
you know
it where
what?
you're?
Let's
parked
go
right
inside
now?
real quick.
Conversation. Let's have a real quick conversation.
Okay.
You don't want to go inside? Let's go inside to the office and have a convo.
Well, this is just a real quick one. Is your
Oh,
client showing up tonight?
Rangs? Is he coming?
No, not Wrangler. Your client.
My client? I messaged him,
Yes.
but I don't see why he wouldn't. Is he? What is he in prison?
No, he is currently. Can I help you, sir?
You got any quack?
Breathing or just unconscious?
What?
See? Don't you want to go inside?
You got any quack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, come
okay,
on, come on.
Let's go inside. I'm sorry,
You
sir. I
got
do
any-
not
gotta go to
have
the
any
office.
crack.
No crack. We don't have crack.
Apologies. No crack.
Sorry.
They don't care about me, but I care.
Arrest you for that at the very least.
Jesus.
All the
Let's just
chaos
say
that he
that
be.
If he shows up tonight, I think the appeal tonight will be the least of his work. I can't
Wha-
go into details, but yeah.
Okay.
Like, he's very much a wanted man.
Oh,
Yeah. He is a wanted man. If he walks through that courtroom door, his ass is getting arrested.
Can I at least request that like he be allowed to, stand trial for this offense?
I mean, I don't care. I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, I'm ready to go to court over this thing with the current condition it's at. I mean, you and I talked about this shit 3 weeks ago when I told you I was still waiting on the PC hearing from the judge who never responded. So,
What?
I went ahead and just took it and did what I needed to do so I can argue this shit in court tonight. But I don't know if your client's showing up.
I mean, I guess he can be tried in absentia because I don't plan on bringing him to the stand, so it should be fine.
All right. Easy. Okay,
Easy.
that's it.
Yep.
That's all
Yep.
I got.
No word.
Although he definitely wanted this trial. I mean, he was very much so. He was like, yeah, we're gonna fight this.
Yeah, I know, but so I managed to do a little research over the last 2.5 days. I'm gonna be honest with you, Liz. While I was initially feeling a little rough about it, I'm okay with it now.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but
It just means that, like, honestly, we all know why you guys appealed this. You literally know why you appealed this. You told me why you've appealed this. You told me how many of appeals you've done for this particular reason.
oh, the frisk thing.
What's the reason that you appealed this, and why is the reason why you've gotten so many appeals done successfully?
The main reason why I've got so many appeals done successfully is that the officers have just been like fucking up whenever they've been arresting people. They've been doing kind of stuff like arresting people whenever like on reasonable suspicion, which is something they should not do, or doing stuff like pressing charges that they don't have probable cause for. That's maybe the big ones. Like there have been I think there have been about 2 now where they charge reckless evading to the passenger of the vehicle. I'm like, that's probably not right.
Well, okay, hold on. All right, well, let's talk about that. I don't want to go inside the DMV. Fuck the DMV. Can we go to our office?
Ooh, you want to show him the secret office?
Yeah, let's go to our office.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Just nobody uses it. That's why it's our office.
Yeah, it's our fucking office.
Yeah, this says the same thing about WTF office. That's
Yeah, quick, run!
But WTF has a textile plant that's filled with garlic and kind of stinks and is dusty. I'd claim something that actually...
Yeah, this is better than the WTF office.
Okay.
We got parking. We got alcohol. We got places to sleep, chill.
I did not know this place existed, huh?
You didn't
See,
know this
I
place
didn't know it
existed?
did
No,
either.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this place is great. This is
place is
sharp
dope.
sanctuary.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You can even like swim in there. Like, he might drown.
Well,
He
I can't swim.
He's not coming up. He's not coming up.
Yeah, you take a swim, take a load off.
He's not coming up. Are you coming up above the water, or are you gonna drown?
No, I am above the water.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's really crazy looking water.
It is. You guys should
The
jump
viscosity makes you look like you were underneath it.
in. Hold on. There we go. Dry it out here.
You know, we open this up right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks great at
Yeah.
night.
It does really, actually.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah,
place
it's
to
like
cut
right
here.
in the middle of everything. Nobody fucking knows this is here for the most part.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Okay, why are you joining stateside?
Bird, you might want to.
Yeah,
What?
this is a bird thing. This happens.
What did I do?
It
Your
echoed.
ears and your throat are connected.
Shit, hold on.
Wait, why my music stopped?
Is it that you think you can actually do a better job prosecuting versus defending, or is it because you think that you need to hold a system of checks and balances over the cops? Which one is it?
None really. It was just that Franklin said he didn't want me in WTF, and I'm like, okay, I guess and that's fine. He said he didn't want me down there unless I had business with him, and that I'm no longer affiliated to WTF.
What did you do to WTF?
Just I don't know. Franklin just really doesn't like me for some reason.
What did you do, Liz? Don't say people don't like you. They always have a reason for not liking you. Whether it's misunderstood or not is
I think it's all just
the argument.
Franklin thinks that anytime I speak, I'm gaslighting him in some way, and that I basically lied to him, or he believes.
That
I
is
guess.
kind of true.
Well, I don't gaslight people. I don't think.
Liz, I don't think you gaslight people, no. But I don't know how to explain you. I've just learned to deal with you. Like, I've just learned to know who you are, and I've learned to appreciate you for who you are. Even, in spite of all the little questionable stalking things you've done.
Look,
Liz, you've never been convicted of stalking anyone. Did you stalk that lighthouse?
No, we stalked the lighthouse. What are you talking about? No, I didn't ever stalk that.
Bird, have you ever seen Liz's lighthouse picture?
Oh, that one.
No.
Let me see.
You should show him. Yeah.
Well, I have to redo it because
This
it's
is old stuff. Like, this is, you'll see.
Let me see. Can I? We have to. Give me a second.
This is like fresh lawyer list lore.
Well, don't look at me while I'm doing this. Let me it might take a bit. So let's talk about something.
Okay.
All right.
But yo, here's my take with Liz here is I think a lot of the shit from like those guys on the defensive side is just like essentially ball busting with Liz, but they also sort of a lot of guys take it seriously, and I think it all started really for me like stemming around that time when Rosa was like filing that civil case against you and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I ran over to your side too. I'm gonna be honest with you, because you even know I was punching you for saying stupid shit.
Well, dude, even with that shit though, like that was my first introduction to Liz, like just knowing of you, your name and shit like that. And then I met you at Up and Adam. That was the first conversation I had with you. And I was like, you know what? Like, I know everyone's like scared of Rosa, and nobody really wants to have an opinion or take a side on this. But like, if you ever like need help with anything, like, happy to do so. And I actually looked into the case, and I'm like, Rosa's being kind of a dick or whatever. And from there, I was like, Liz, I think is just kind of taking it on the chin. And that kind of respect that he does. He takes the ball busting, he takes the shit talking, but there's some people that have literally kind of forgot where that all originated from, and they really real life apply it to him. And I think he's actually like a really good attorney. He's not perfect, none of us are, but WTF is just being all hung up on that and shit. But he's been around a while, and he's consistent, and he does good work. And I don't know, I think he'd be a good asset to stateside personally.
Thank you.
I think a lot of it's bullshit.
Oh, I just for some reason a lot of people say I'm just like inherently suspicious for some reason.
You're polarizing, Liz. As much as I hate to say it,
I don't know what that means.
polarizing.
Everyone's inherently fucking suspicious.
I guess me especially so, is that?
That's not true, Bert. I've
I'm
never been
inherently
suspicious of you for
You're
anything.
inherently suspicious. Our bosses.
Well, okay, our bosses
very
definitely are.
suspicious.
Okay, our bosses definitely are. We don't like that shit is just out for the city to know that our bosses are.
Yeah,
that
and
doesn't
that
even.
shit trickles down onto us, bro. Republican economics. We're all fucking suspicious for working for him still and shit like that, you know?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I take it all with a grain of salt until I actually talk to a meet and fuck with the person. But even when he said that to me this one day, he was thinking about coming to stateside. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, you don't have the strongest reputation and stuff out there, and like Harvey's trying to make a move over too.
What? I never heard about that. Huh.
I didn't say anything about that. Liz?
Yeah, you didn't say anything. Yeah.
Good job, Bert.
I mean, Harvey hasn't really been trying to hide it at this point, I don't think.
No, I think there's a good amount of people that I've seen on the defense side that I wouldn't be surprised if they came to the state, and that would be Banana, Lit.
Oh God.
You,
I don't think
Liz.
Kelly would ever come over to our side.
Well, here's the thing. I think she's got a really good thing at WTF, so I don't think she would leave it. But I could see her being a decent state attorney, and then also, hell, you know what? I could even see DuPont being a state attorney.
Really? I
DuPont's
don't know.
weird.
He's just too much of a defense guy. I feel like it's not.
DuPont takes his theatrics seriously, and that's
Yeah.
that's why I think he flourishes on the defense side. I think he would be a little hindered on the state, but I could see him being a state attorney
We
and having
need
those
a
same
bit more
type of
theatrics
reactions.
on our side.
We do. We
With the
absolutely do, which
substance,
is why
though.
I'm trying to be that person. Tonight's my chance to like figure out how I want to be theatrical, especially in front of Montag, and yeah.
Bro, let
I
me
don't
help
want to
you.
be the boring fucking defense attorney who, well, I mean, I don't have a problem you coming up there, but you're not going to be able to say anything
No,
now.
I'm
'cause
not
you're-
even trying to go up there and steal your shine at all. I'm just saying, whatever you need help with, let me help you. Let me help you write some statements and stuff like that, or whatever. The
Yeah,
fuck you need,
you're
bro.
more than welcome to come sit next to me. You just, judge might say you can't say shit because you're not on the docket.
Yeah. I'm not trying to go up and steal your shine and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, see?
This is before I got some work done. That's
This is like his,
That's it.
what is this, like your first or second week paralegaling? I don't even think you had your bar license at this point.
Yeah, I think it was probably my first week, or that was right around the time whenever about a week after the Sophie thing happened.
You look like the trucker high hat from 30 Rock.
Well, that shit was taken the day that Vi ended up in the hospital. I remember that because we thought you did it.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the story before this. But so what happened is Violet actually made me that photo, and whenever she after she made me that photo, she got kidnapped. After she sent me that photo, I got kidnapped. And after I showed that photo to my friend Carol, he got kidnapped. And this all happened over about the course of an hour. And now you've seen it.
good photo.
Yeah, now you've seen it. Yeah, it's a really good photo actually. I loved it. I was very happy with it. I'm like, maybe this photo's cursed. And so I sent it to a few of my friends, and my friends started spreading it like crazy. And they're having a good time with it. Now just about everyone in the city has seen it at least once.
Rolling. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get Liz like a dark side makeover if he comes to state. What do we have him do? He's gotta start wearing black.
No, because I hate black. That's why I'm wearing the gray suit.
Oh,
It's
you know what?
So plain.
I got
Every weird shit, but like we gotta have like, all right. I think we need to start doing something like when we have big trials and shit, like like Mueller shit last night. How WTF and everybody showed up, like they had an Avengers assembled. When we show up to like support some guy on our side, we all need to like wear black or something matching.
Okay, I know. I got it. For tonight, we all show up in Devil Dogs jackets.
That's.
I'm fine with man. I got a cool.
Your Honor, what is the
jacket
gang
I bought
really?
today.
You know.
Do what?
I said, Your Honor, what is the gang really? You know, it's a, is
What
it just
is it?
a symbol? It's a.
It is not illegal.
I'm not
to
claiming
be
that.
in a
I
gang.
just saw this at the store, and it was
Yeah.
on discount for whatever reason. They were trying to get rid of a bunch of them.
Yeah, and I figured it's going to a good cause,
We're
right?
just
And
a
it's
club of guys that like the hostess food cake.
All right, don't worry though. I got a good idea for how my changeling looks for the dark side. And that's gonna You're gonna like it. It's. I know. I can tell you guys. You'll have to be surprised.
All right.
It'll just be a bit of a surprise. That's all.
When I go
It'll
to
just be a bit of a
Austin,
surprise. All right.
No.
No.
Nah. Austin's a nice guy, but I wouldn't. He's one of the few people that I would like not.
I got a good idea.
endorse,
You guys are looking.
At least at this point. I think he's too green, and then I think there's a bit of a downside where some of the mistakes he's made from being green kind of have some permanent negative effects for him, and it's just shit that we don't need on stateside right now.
Are you basing all that off of that one case?
I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but it's definitely not being based off of one case.
Yeah, I'm just saying one, and like where he was being basically. One could almost argue he was being tampered.
Yeah, there's other shit too. It's but that was the thing that made me go like, oh, bro, like this is a pretty major thing for you to not realize that you're doing wrong, and it's gonna put you at risk with a lot of shit. And then it just sort of kind of escalated from there, more things. That's all I can really say about it. It's just my opinion.
He definitely does mess up in a lot of different ways, but I don't know. I think he's kind of likable for that aspect. You don't see lawyers messing up too often.
Yeah, it's like I said, I think he's a good dude, and I think he will be like a good attorney as time goes on. I think everybody, like if I see somebody who's not like effectively getting better as time goes on, it's sort of like, all right, I've witnessed this person stealing. I know what I need to know about him. Austin's gonna evolve. Austin's getting better. He's just sort of got a juvenile, irresponsible, like, core to his thinking about everything, in my opinion. It's just, he's more trouble than he's worth. Everybody's got to be an investment, and I don't think that's not a fucking thing you invest in right now. That shit's Dogecoin.
Well, I keep
Austin's Doge.
I keep people hearing referring to me as a very like analytical, like rational, logical kind of person. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but
What do they call you?
analytical, rational, logical kind of person with their way of thinking.
It means you might have an issue taking emotion into consideration when it comes to making decisions.
Oh.
I think
yeah.
that if I heard that about somebody and knowing you're a defense attorney, I've had similar things said to me before. It's that you think about things to the point where you're like, oh, I can't defend this because, you know, when you're on defense, you're defending criminals and shit like that, and you're supposed to, you know, do whatever you can for them, make that money. You're someone that sees things so very clearly and rationally that you don't, they're probably saying you don't have what it takes to fully be that. That's the negative.
Well, I don't think they're referring.
Being a rational person is a good thing.
Yeah, I think they just might not take it maybe to more extreme aspects, but I do think my thinking is very kind of rigid in structure, where like stuff needs to have like A, B, C in order to be able to for me to be able to understand it. And if it doesn't have that, I kind of am lost.
I mean, for stateside, that's a good trait to fucking have, man.
Okay, here's a good question. Last night, you were there for the PC hearing.
Yeah.
Did you agree with what the judge said?
I feel like I didn't necessarily. So I was having some issues and I wasn't able to hear Greco very well for the beginning of it, and so I had to take a nap real quick. But I didn't hear anything. Well, I'm not sure how he defines manufacturing. I feel like how that's defined is very, very important because everyone can define things differently. And so his definition of manufacturing might be, dried blood on his possession, and the fact that he was evading with it might be evidence that they were planning to do something with it, or in that regard. And I could see it being argued that it was manufacturing in that instance. I did think it was maybe a bad precedent to just say that anyone having dried blood on them is manufacturing, because that could lead to some bad things happening, though, in the future. But if looking at it from his perspective, I do think he was also kind of deliberating on that a bit, because
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think the officers would have pushed the same charge if he had half of the amount on him that he did now?
Of course not, because it's not felony.
So amount matters.
Absolutely
right?
does, yeah.
So, I mean, that's where I think the argument where Greco was trying to make is that we understand that it may not be plain as day, like, this dude is rolling joints right there in front of you, right? Or this dude is packing weed right in front of you, right? Because there's nothing else. But at the end of the day, what the argument is that this is the first drug trafficking that somebody's gotten, the first one that has some decent evidence with it. And at the end of the day, what has to be argued is what process of manufacturing do you need to be seen doing in order to tick the box for manufacturing? Because the amount in itself is what is being argued that is leading him to be distributing, because he has 85 on him, and now at the time he didn't have this, right? So it's besides the fact, but now it is entered in evidence. They also did a search warrant, and he had another 40 dried bud in his weed. So he has to come up with some kind of logical explanation as to why this man has 120 dried bud.
See,
And I
that's what we
think
were
if you
talking about
can't
earlier, too.
counter that, then that's where the judge has to be like, you know what? It's enough to at least go to trial.
Yeah, that's it. It's kind of you articulated that much better than I did, but that's like what I was saying to you earlier, Liz, where I think what Greco was saying, exactly that. You guys, from thinking about it with that defensive first mindset, you look at it like, oh, they did not have these other materials plus that make it manufacturing. He didn't physically have it on him at that moment. But you need to expand the scope of what you're thinking of there, and it's like, all right, what makes the felony possession amount like a felony possession amount? Oh, a great deal amount that you cannot argue personal use. It would be use for being distributed.
So I
like, we
would
have the pieces to it.
I would make the argument then that you could say that any felony amount of possession would just be drug trafficking then in that instance. And so why have the separate charge?
It's a good argument to make, man. It could be just felony possession, right? But
with intent.
Yeah, felony possession with intent. When intent always hard to prove, but also we have all these other factors in there too. You know what I mean? And it's like the overall scope of the picture. So when they're saying it, and it's what we were arguing about the other day too with the wording of it, it says like the 1-2-3rd, and it doesn't say and or. And I think Greco himself was also saying at the end there that we need to have that added in. But
Yeah, that was the same way as well. That we were like, is it? Yeah, they need all three, and that's what I wrote as well in the motion for the pre-trial hearing. That we didn't believe you
I
guys.
personally think the trafficking cases in general, not just jugs, but the weapon one I saw, like the Vespucci Queen the other day. Somebody got the thought down in their head there, like, okay, look at it all individually as one thing, and if they don't have enough proof on one, then it doesn't meet the math required to make it a whole big trafficking charge. Like the Vespucci Queen one the other day for weapons trafficking, they had 3 guns registered to one woman that was in the hands of known associates of hers. The third one, which they didn't have as much evidence on, they were able to just essentially make up a story of how he found it. So she's like, oh, I never gave anyone these guns. I threw them all away in the trash. And that guy just found a gun in the trash, and he used it for a week. I'm like, well, she just essentially admitted to weapons trafficking, but not intentional planned weapons trafficking, just weapons trafficking by fucking absolute
Yeah,
negligence.
weapons trafficking doesn't require intent. I was amazed that Kelly allowed her to say all that in the interrogation as well. I'm like, why? I was kind of questioning Kelly's ability after the case, honestly.
Kelly had a good game plan with her defense. It just didn't execute well. And again, that type of shit will come with experience. And that's when I gave that whole little speech about with defense guys being so fucking reliant on being reactive to our shit. They don't game plan or think about, oh, all right, like, I have this one thought. And it's always, I just say, you guys didn't bring enough evidence to the table on this. And it should invalidate the whole thing. And you don't, everybody in general just doesn't put up strong enough arguments against the shit
That feels like a losing argument. You don't argue they don't have enough evidence. You argue that you need to have an argument like why it's not the case, rather than they don't have enough evidence. At least that's my opinion.
Exactly. That's why when Rosa went up there last night and did her whole little statement after they asked their questions, I was like, okay, well, she's saying a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
She's like, the evidence is clearly not there. Okay, well, why is the evidence not there? What are you see? What are you not seeing? And she just, that's where the defense failed to prove their case. They didn't say you didn't have this, this, and this. They just kept saying, where's the distribution? Where's the distribution?
Exactly. That's why everyone's saying like, oh, like cultivation. well, you didn't see them physically planting or having a plant in their hands. Well, we see plants in an area
And they're there.
that they're
Yeah.
guarding with firearms, and they've got the buds on them. That is enough to show cultivation. And then pulling it from the plants to a bud, you could arguably say, well, that's manufacturing. They're not completed the manufacturing. Maybe we need to establish like levels of it for where it falls with things, but that's enough for manufacturing. And then distributing, that ended up being one they weren't seemingly very focused on, but kind of ended up being probably the flakiest one of the three.
I felt like distributing, definitely there could be argued there's a pattern of the gang selling these marijuana, and so for that reason you could argue, that kind of stuff. But for manufacturing, I am not aware, at least, of any bolas that were probably found with any like rolling papers or baggies or anything like that.
But
But
here's
that's
the thing.
what I'm saying is you guys focus
define
on that part.
manufacturing of marijuana, Liz.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot
It-
that's involved with it. That's I understand that.
It's
Somebody
a seed,
decided on
some
a
water,
definition of it
some
and
dirt,
stuck to
and
it.
some sun, and that's it.
Well,
That's all
they're
you need to
drying out and
manufacture marijuana.
Yeah. The joints don't need to be rolled,
To
right?
grow it.
Like if I go and I buy a couple of buds of weed to throw in a bong,
That's true.
was that weed manufactured for me or was it not because it's not rolled up in a paper? That's
How-
a good point too. I didn't even consider.
Well, how's manufacturing defined? Like, I guess legally.
It isn't really defined.
Well, and that's
what
the
this whole
issue,
shit is.
and that's where the whole drug trafficking thing comes in, and that's why these things have to go to court, is because until they go to court, the city's not going to define what these things are. And the other argument that Falcone presented to me one day was that this is felony possession with intent to distribute. And I don't understand how you can argue against drug trafficking and say that there's no distribution, but then at the same breath say, well, you have intent to distribute, not drug trafficking. So it doesn't really make sense.
And that's in general where like both sides be falling on shit, and maybe now like clarify, you see what I'm saying last night where
And that's why it's going to go to court. Yep.
Yeah, I was
they gotta have more expansive thinking with it. I think WTF and whoever the fuck came up with the thing of like, oh, they don't have manufacturing. You decided manufacturing is having the weed, a joint, and then the things to make the joint, and that shows them rolling and making joints. That's manufacturing, but it's not defined. But someone was like, that's what I'm gonna go with. But you decided heavily on that shit, and then the second that one thing, a judge is like, you know what? No, manufacturing could also be this, that, and the other thing. The whole fucking case is gone on it.
Well, I don't. I really wanted to ask my question of whether or not they found any bolas members with those kind of stuff on them, because if they hadn't, I feel like there would be a very good case for there not being evidence of them manufacturing. There could be an outside entity that was doing the manufacturing.
But then you also take like, I mean, I
But
get,
if
I
you're
get it.
there
I
where
get
the
it. It's an
plants
angle to
are,
go.
maybe you're not. I mean, that at that point, then right, that doesn't put you that doesn't make you the cultivator, but you're on scene. That makes you an accomplice.
It would, yeah. It probably more so will even like, I don't know, bring them in. But it's just hard to argue in a sense because everybody's also not considering prior histories, prior arrests, shit like that. Nobody was really looking at that stuff first. Greco brought that up in that thing there. It's like, hey, we've got all these guys, some of them that were right there at the scene with them. They're all clearly in a gang. The only thing that might be alleged is if Glenn is the leader or not. They were all wearing matching gang identifier colors. They meet the qualifications to be identified as a gang, and they're out selling shit. Do we find them with buds and rolling papers and shit on them in that moment? Maybe yes, maybe no, but it doesn't eliminate the fact that like they're actively selling fucking weed. If you got other people,
Also, he's
if you've
bored.
got one or two people in that gang selling weed recently, that will be fucking more than enough.
Wait, how is cultivation defined for other drugs? That's how? Yeah, like oxy or something.
I don't think you can cultivate oxy. You
Yeah,
have
that's
to
why I'm like-
manufacture oxy.
So it would probably.
That's where I think manufacture and cultivation, I don't think they should be used simultaneously. They need to be used interchangeably.
Yeah, I agree. You either cultivate it or manufacture it.
Correct.
And then, I don't know, possess, sell.
I mean, it'd be different if people could sell, like, or if people were growing coca plants, or if they were growing poppy, or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's not what's happening. They're growing weed, and then they're selling oxy, ketamine, shit like that, which is already in its final state and has already been manufactured, cut, etc.
Oh, I
You
was.
know what? This is gonna be a good Humphrey fucking project. I'm sure Humphrey's gonna have to write a whole bunch of shit on it, and he's gonna fucking beautifully articulate it well, and you'll be able to read it in a British accent. It'll be great.
I was gonna say, I was saying technically, if they were to have someone else do the manufacturing for them, like another gang was do the the rolling up and the bagging and all that. Technically, I don't think they could ever be charged with drug trafficking.
That's not true, because, and hold on, this is. Let me rephrase. In this city, I don't know. Using previous law enforcement experience that I have, the common process or the way it was set up before was that one group was able to roll, other groups were able to dry, and if you wanted to do both, you need to work together. So like, for example, there was a place on Grove Street that had a drying table. And if you wanted to then dry, you needed, or once it was dried and you wanted to roll, you needed to then go talk to somebody on Fudge Lane and get it rolled up. And then at that point, it'd be ready to distribute. So it can, like, yeah, you can have it work both ways.
Well, no, I meant in this instance, it would be they would not be the ones manufacturing it. So you'd have cultivation and then you would have distribution, but not manufacturing.
So I think, you know what? That's an applicable and outside the box thinking angle for it.
I've been told to often come up with those kind of solutions. That's
It's a good solution. I don't think that one is so like bold move cottony. You know what I'm saying, Roland? But the issue with it, I can tell you, I watched that shit play out right now. Is every defense attorney would be like, I'm just gonna introduce this theory, and like we can point towards another gang. You're not gonna get another gang to come in and agree to it and shit like that. Obviously, for like evidence and shit on the stand, they're not gonna go incriminate themselves like that. So really, all you have is introducing the theory. You, unless you can find some evidence of it to support it, but defense never thinks that way. Like I can bring my own evidence into the table. I'm just waiting to see what the prosecution has, and then I'm gonna say it's dog shit or not enough.
Well, yeah, I would use past cases where the other gang members were found with the kind of stuff and say, okay, this clearly have evidence of this, and so there's probably an interaction in this regard, and so they are not the ones actually manufacturing, and so it's not trafficking for this reason.
But then, now that you're using that, like, and playing devil's advocate with it, you're cutting your ankles out on the distribution part on the end of the clients that you're defending, because one of the arguments like Greco and them are obviously using now is look at the gang members here and their past history, this and that. I imagine the defense is going to want to say that that's unapplicable to prove distribution. So then it is applicable when you're looking at another gang that gets rid of it for you. You get what I'm saying? I'm just not articulating it well.
Yeah, we're not looking at the individuals and their charges. We're looking about the charges that have been applied under the guise of purple.
So you said there needs to be, okay, do you think there needs to be more separation between the steps then, is what you're saying? So if they were to have one gang grow, one gang manufacture, and one gang sell, then that would be the ideal way to go about it.
That would be fucking terrible. I would not want that at all.
I think all that does, as much as people think it's like, oh, if they split it up that way, now they can't be caught with all three because one different gang is doing it. Bro, I would just RICO that shit all the fuck together and charge all the fucking gangs.
Actually, what would happen more than likely is eventually somebody, we wouldn't even have to do anything because I know criminals, eventually somebody's going to get power hungry and they're going to try and take each other over, and there's just going to be gang wars over who can do what.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like defense really just has to go at what they can take to go at and try to split the hairs on it. But I think that it's too much of addition by subtraction leaning thought. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
well, I was thinking more of like,
we just gotta eliminate one thing and not focus on the rest, and we can introduce theories and shit like that. That's, I've seen a lot of it.
I was thinking more like, you know, like the mob, the biggest reason the mob was so successful was because they had levels of separation between their activities. And so if gangs were to do something similar in nature, or at least it could be argued that if gangs are doing something similar in nature, then it could not be drug trafficking for that reason, because, you know, there's different entities involved. You could make it argue that maybe there's a bigger entity at play when there's multiple entities involved, but I don't think you can really sue like an abstract entity.
Yeah. Well, racketeering is coming. So as that eliminates that, racketeering will clean and cover that up.
Racketeering.
Actually, speaking of which,
Al Capone was
did you
impossible
get
to
help
catch
on
for
that,
shit.
or did that just
That's actually all
Or
me,
were
baby.
two-
Did I send that to you? Did you read it?
Well, no, I'm talking about the one that was written by somebody else.
What one?
You need to go look in your case files.
Somebody wrote something about racketeering?
Yes. That's why I was wondering if
Someone
you
stole-
were getting help on this or if somebody is trying to take your thunder.
Actually, I don't give a fuck so long as it's get in there, man. I don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's, yeah, I know.
Racketeering's there.
What is racketeering exactly?
Number 8789 in case files.
It's frozen right now. I can't fuck. I've been having trouble with it. Oh, but racketeering is essentially explain. It's when you can charge everyone in an enterprise. It's referring to crimes that most often used when if you acquire a business, an enterprise, you essentially are trying to establish yourself as a legal business, right? But you're facilitating that happening by illegal means. You're committing crimes in your way of financing a business. Everybody in that enterprise, business, and whatever gets qualified as that, which is a ton of shit, you end up as the state only having to prove once all right, if 2 of 35 predicate crimes are committed, so like let's say drug trafficking, there's one. Drug trafficking, weapons trafficking. Let's say a gang has had a couple of those charges stick. As a state, you now are going after finding evidence to tie everyone together in that organization. That's what you're working on proving is connecting and who is in it. Then you drop the racketeering charge because you're proving that they're advancing their position in society or growing their business or gaining any sort of power, wealth, or influence whatsoever by being an organized criminal enterprise. Hold up.
Well, I would make an argument that all gangs are about having influence in some form. So would that be making gangs illegal?
And you'd be making the argument that would put me down in racketeering harder. Hello, Ginsberg.
Yeah, that would be making gangs illegal, right? Basically.
No.
Well, because it means having influence, right? A gang is about having influence in some form in an organized fashion.
So here's the thing. I mean, where the hell is it that we have?
Do I know too much?
Where is it that we have definitions on the gang shit?
I haven't seen any. I think there's very.
We do. It's when that whole gang-related shooting shit went down.
Oh, that's right. You were right about that.
But yeah, racketeering's a bitch. If you're a defense attorney, it's one of the most infuriating fucking
Participation in a criminal street gang may be demonstrated by a preponderance of the evidence suggesting 1. Use of a common identifying sign, symbol, or name within the last 45 days, or 2. Participation or engagement in felonious activity with other members of the criminal street gang on 2 or more occasions in the last 45 days. So
Identifying symbol, huh? All right, I can already think some ways around this.
The idea behind racketeering is you're more so trying to shut down the organization. Like, the whole point of racketeering, right, came about with the mob. And that was a way for them, for them to essentially get everybody in one fell swoop and
with taxes.
Shut shit down. Yep.
They couldn't get him or any of his main level guys individually on shit because they had so much money. Not only did they just have great defense attorneys, but they're paying off like officers, this, that, and the other thing. So then they wrote the racketeering laws, and then they developed RICO laws off of racketeering, and it was...
And they bled them.
Yeah. Any crimes that do get committed by anybody within the organization, so they'd be like, oh, the low-level guys that don't have that type of financing coverage, they go under the radar, they take the L's, they get cuffed up, they do some time. Their crimes now count as the boss's crimes as long as they're all linked. Usually done with like bank accounts and financial transactions like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to heavily prove that they're linked. Like, it's not just something where you're going to be like, and the burden of proof in the real world example was very high.
Yeah.
Burden of proof here is probably going to be adequate at best.
Yeah.
The
Burden
real
of proof on proving an individual did a crime. It's just the beauty of racketeering is you do not have to prove that any single one member of the organization actually physically committed a crime. So I've done, like, back in where I came from, I did a couple of RICO cases, and every fucking defense attorney that came at me was all like, they would pick one or two people in the list of gang members and shit that I identified and be like, oh, well, where can you tell me Mr. James Dong fucking did this, that, or the other thing? And I'm like, I can't. And my answer is, I just reiterate, I don't fucking have to. I have simply proved he is part of the gang. And then I fucking won. I dropped like 40 guys at one time in a case I spent 30 days fucking building, and the entire 30 days was just me going through Twinsta posts and finding all the shit where they put pictures together, live tweeted each other. Some of them were dumb enough that they like fucking tweeted out fucking pictures of their crimes. It was a shit show. I just spent 30 days connecting everybody, and the crimes were already established and they're on record, and they all fucking went down. And nobody understood.
Oh, have you been waiting for Jordan Steele for that reason? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Ah, my boy. See, he's picking this shit up real fucking quick. This is
Oh
what I
yeah,
was
we
saying
gotta talk
earlier.
about that too. Yeah.
Oh, yes, we do, my friend.
Yeah.
How many fucking people talked to me about that this morning, Liz? Like 2, 3 now?
Yeah, actually, there's quite a bit. Yeah, actually, it happens every single day.
Let me read my notes to you. Liz has notes
Regarding
on
the
repair guide.
regarding the exact same thing we were dealing with yesterday.
And not that same exact thing, but that's adding into the list of shit here. So, let's say, all right, today through 2024, Steel Family Tow Lot, they show up to Mount Zona Hospital and start towing repair vehicles that are out there. Repairmen are outside next to the vehicles, actively working and repairing on EMS vehicles. Hospital staff goes and advises the tow truck drivers like, oh, they have permission. They're working on our EMS vehicles. Like, obviously they're, you know what I mean? They can't be illegally parked. They have to do what they got to do. Police come over and reiterate that. Obviously, Steel Family Tow fucking, disputes, argues everything because they feel fucking empowered by Jordan Steele and blah, blah, blah. Towing the fucking cars anyway. So,
Robot.
Can you repeat? Oh.
Sorry, they start charging like the absurd drop fees and shit like that. All this, par for the course. But then, what else we hear? There was same situation happened like 4 or 5 days ago. Jordan Steele himself went to Zona, started doing it. The EMS guy takes one of the repair vans because Jordan Steele's arguing. They know he's gonna fucking take it on the guy. He ends up fucking parking it in the garage bay, but he forgets to lock the garage bay door. Steele backs up to the garage bay door, it pops open, and he fucking boards the truck onto the back of his flatbed through the fucking garage bay door. He pulled the car out of a fucking garage to tow it and said it was illegal. Crazy. What else?
Man is very much so insane, yeah.
The guy that called me just now, one of the officers, what was it they fucking found? I'm trying to remember. It's some fucking wild shit, dude. What they fucking did. It was crazy. But I'll get my messages up from him and shit. I got a lot to share with you. 9252, I think this report is. Hold on. Yeah, look at 9525. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm
Or
so
else.
sorry.
Oh, also, I was thinking about. So for gang, it says identifying symbol. Technically, that means that if you were to have something that was not a symbol in nature, like a physical symbol, then you could have a gang in that fashion and it wouldn't be considered a gang. But how would you have a symbol that isn't something that's physical? Well, you could have some sort of sign, or like or they show where like you do a gang sign. I guess would that be symbol? No, I don't think it'd be common symbol. But either that, or you could have something like What do you call that?
Example of like what your brain's cultivating for like.
There are ways around the gang laws for like what could be considered a gang, and ways to go around the criminal street gang. Basically, there's ways to make it so that gangs are not connected in nature for the racketeering thing. They're not like a gang. They're just random people.
Yeah, smart gangs would be doing that. So like street gangs, they typically always have a flag. So the symbol of what it can be stretches to a lot of things. So like ballers, for example, they're all in fucking purple, right? So guys will be like, oh, Your Honor, see, Your Honor, baby, we ain't all wearing purple flags out our pocket. We
Baller
ain't
gang.
a gang. Baller gang. Oh, here goes a symbol. Everyone can fucking do that. It ends up being I've seen this go a lot of ways. My brief tenure being a fucking DA/AG, I got a lot of things fucking classified as gang symbols and shit. I was pretty fair about it, but I got a lot of shit that fucked a lot of people.
I fucked your mom.
Yeah, you know, everybody
Alright,
done.
Just listen.
Well, let me call
I
this
had to.
paralegal up here.
Oh, and I guess the one other
Hey, hello. Where are you right now?
the one other alternative would be that what do you call that? If they were to have some sort of spoken code for their gang, or like their gang sign. Like, I don't know, like
Damn,
you go up to someone and say, hey, pineapple. And they're like, oh, pineapple. And then, or something along those lines, you know what I mean? But that's how they are able to identify each other.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, really... Okay, so the difference between a not guilty and guilty plea is really 5 minutes of work. And by any party, whether it be the defendant, the plaintiff, prosecutor, fucking cops, the person helping do a getaway, like, everybody is so by the seam of their pants and do not, like, proactively plan things that when things happen, they look for a fallback without even creating a fallback. And that's the issue that a lot of people have. Like, you don't want to get found guilty, have an alibi. And the only way to get an alibi is you create an alibi.
Well, I mean,
and you create an alibi through planning.
A lot of people, you know, they don't plan to fail, right? So it's well,
that's the thing, right? They don't plan to fail, but at the same time, you should fail to plan. If you fail to plan, then you are kind of like.
No, I understand what you mean.
I don't
There
know
definitely should be some levels taken. I think like there's so many ways that preventive measures that can be taken to stop anything from coming back on the gang or whatnot, but they don't take them, or they know about them and they just choose not to, or whatever.
Like, okay, for example, this Glenn Armstrong Jr. shit. Like, if I was him, why the fuck is he picking his own weed? That's dumb.
That is a very good question. That's a very good question.
That is so fucking stupid. Like, if he's the leader of this gang, why is he doing all the grunt work? Like,
Respect the leader that doesn't, you know, does the things he asks of
Yeah.
his men, but y'all are right. They need to protect Glenn and not constantly
They
have
don't.
him be the fault.
Exactly.
They do nothing.
and that's what I feel bad for him. You know, the whole 5 minutes in a golf cart got him rearrested, but at the same time, his friends literally brought a fucking stolen golf cart to him and were
let him
selling
drive.
drugs around him. Like, at some point in time, dog, you have to take a little bit of responsibility and personal accountability for your actions.
Well, the idea was that the golf cart wasn't a motor vehicle per se, and so he would be allowed to drive it for that reason. And I think that's
It's still, that's where it's like, bro, the side of like criminals and defense attorneys keep getting too locked in on, you know what, we're deciding what is acceptable for burden of proof, and then if prosecution isn't doing exactly that, then we're just gonna say they're not doing it right. But like that's what they were thinking, like, oh, golf cart isn't a fucking car, baby. All right, you bet the whole fucking thing on that, roll the dice, it was classified as a car, you have fucking no backup plan and shit, and it fucking goes down. And they're also not very well thought through. Like, once you're on the opposite side of it, Liz, you'll see what I mean, because your like default brain functioning will switch to the other side of having to do here, and you're like, yo, this shit is very blatant, and contextually all this shit together makes fucking sense. You know, They knew he was doing this, that, and the other thing. Oh, we didn't have the burden of proof of that shit, but hey, we're gonna hit him on the shit that we can prove. And then everyone cries like, but they didn't do it the way that we thought they would.
Well, my default brain function is usually thinking of ways of how I can abuse something or find ways around it. So I'm not sure that's so it's and I'm really good at that too. So it's I'm not sure it's one way or the other. I try to find loopholes. I guess that's how it is.
Good. No, I like that. I have my prosecution mind bias, but the way that I always fucking think when approaching every case is I automatically go to what is the defense? What is my opposition going to do? Be them as a general or the individual themselves. I build the defense's case, and then I build my own off of that. It serves me well. But like, you can very easily do the same thing. I think you already do, kind of. You just be getting influenced by those dumb motherfuckers over there, Liz.
Well, I've very much so.
Dumb ideas in your head, and then they yell and make fun of you for the ideas that they give you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So for me, I'm very much so. I guess you'd refer as a passive learner, or I accidentally learned Japanese just from watching anime. This one day that there wasn't subtitles, I'm like, wait, I understand this.
I do that shit too. We're French.
Yeah,
Interesting,
so, okay. I remember I had to go back and read this charge because I wanted to read. So it was theft of a motor vehicle they found him guilty of, but the charge itself is theft of a motor vehicle, but it reads, no person shall take or drive a vehicle that is not theirs without consent of the owner with or without the intent to steal the vehicle.
Oh, that's what this is supposed to be. Okay, so what happened was...
So he literally just drove it, and he had no consent of the owner because there is no owner for a golf cart. That was the whole reason why they found him guilty.
I was thinking about the steel thing. This report that I told you, the 9525, it just made it click in my head. This is what happened. Steel family tow yard tows a vehicle. Bring it to their fucking lot. $250. It's a stolen vehicle. They end up releasing, not just releasing it, apparently sell it to Crown Packer. But they sell it for $250, which is the same exact amount as a drop fee. But he's claiming they sold it to him. They have the records of transaction. So that's Steel family basically stealing a car that wasn't illegally parked, towing it to the yard, and then selling it to an individual to keep. At least that's what the cop is claiming occurred.
Well, how are they saying that it's not, they're just getting back because of the impound fee rather than selling?
Well, they have it, the testimony from Packard, they pulled him over with it. It was reported as a stolen vehicle. I forget whose vehicle it is. And he was able to get it from the tow lot, which is already, that's the tow people releasing a vehicle to someone whose name is not on the registration. So even if it is a drop fee, I'm thinking like you can get them for, you know, facilitating a stolen vehicle. They shouldn't be released to anyone other than the actual fucking owner. Someone else can pay for it, but they can't pick that car up. The owner has to come get it. Crom is claiming they sold it to him. That could be true, it could not be true. But, I don't know. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab my car and grab that paralegal and bring him over here to us.
Okay.
So, me and Roland are doing a good job training him.
All right. I'm pretty good at finding loopholes. And I'm pretty good at finding things I can abuse.
You are, and that's where I think, that's why I think you were, you know. Wait, private impound regulation. What the fuck? SA exempt plate tow.
I remember on Halo 3, me and my friends, we'd get together on the Halo Forge thing, and we'd all build bases. And then they'd always, you know, they would always say is that, the ultimate test is having Liz go and see if he can break into it. If Liz can break into it, then it's not Liz proof yet. It's or Josh proof, they would say.
Why is it that private tow lots are able to charge more money, and why do they have more leeway than the state does?
Because they're private entity. Private entities should have more leeway than state. State should be held to a higher standard.
Okay,
I do
but
think
why
when it
would
comes
you
to something
allow
like towing,
private, why would you allow a private entity to go into the vehicle of somebody that yeah, that just
I do think that
I'm
as well.
actually going through and reading this now, and it's just I don't know, man. This whole fucking shit is stupid.
I do think when it comes to something that's like taking someone else's vehicle, there definitely should be like, they shouldn't get like the automatic tow immunity of like theft of a motor vehicle. They should probably have them removed because they're not part of the state anymore in that regard.
Yeah, I also don't understand why private vehicle or private lots are now allowed to charge. So why can the state not charge a release fee for exempt plates, but private tow lots can't?
Yeah, that is very strange. I don't actually.
Like, this is where I'm confused. Is I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole thing is just fucking stupid. I don't like it.
Maybe if I wanted to be a little bit toxic, I would just say, Jordan still has a lot of sway. I mean, that's
No, you're not wrong. I mean, that's why. I mean, I have a thing I have to push against him to the docket. I wasn't taking that shit to bench trial.
Yeah, that's one way you get him is that don't bench trial Jordan Steele.
Yeah,
but yep. Thankfully, people like him are more of the immediate gratification rather than delayed.
100%. And if I go to bench trial, I've seen what happens when people go to bench trial without all their ducks in a row against him. A good portion of those DAs that took him to bench trial are not with the office anymore.
Yeah, no, quite a few of the ADAs are left. It looks like.
Yeah, but I got rid of all my issues without even needing to.
Falcone as well. Apparently, is he made this whole big deal. I quitting and all that, and then he's back again yesterday.
Yeah, listen. I don't want to say anything bad about Falcone because I think he's a good lawyer, but I mean, I told him a week and a half ago, I was like, don't give up your license because people actually need you, and he was like, no, I don't want to be a part of this system that supports this X, Y, and Z. And I was like, well, I understand that, but you're not really helping anybody by denying or refusing your license. If anything, you're just hurting. And he didn't seem to like understand where I was coming from with that. And then now he's had time to cool down and think about it and realize, hey, maybe I do want to keep my bar license. And now he's like, sorry guys, I'm back.
It says on his license his bar license. Yeah. Not sure if that was ever
pretend
removed.
that none of this happened.
I mean, I can understand getting really heated and be like, really, I was suspended and now I'm getting like contempt of court. Fuck this, and and like really being just like fuck everything and leaving and all. But
Yeah, but that's
after.
Yeah, that's not exactly what his whole reasoning was for giving up his bar license.
You don't think it was a
or
bit emotional for him
refusing
to do so?
practice.
I think it was. He
Oh,
might
no, it
claim to have
absolutely
like some rational reasons for it, but no. But it was an emotionally based decision.
No, it was 100% an emotional decision. That's why I tried to like calm him down like the day after it happened and be like, hey, maybe you need to just take a minute to think about this.
Yeah.
But that's the issue with emotions, is that people don't know how to control them.
Yeah, it definitely takes some work. I mean, I always say take at least
I mean,
a day,
I'm not
right,
good with it.
before you make any major decision.
I've even managed to let you get under my skin.
I have. Well, it's never been
Yeah.
intentional, Roland. That's a.
Well, the only time you really did was way back when you were using the autism thing, and I kept punching you for it.
Oh no, that was a joke, I thought, but
No, that
Oh.
was me actually punching you because I didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Stop doing that. You know.
I just thought it was funny. But I guess sometimes my jokes are not.
No, it was funny. No, I mean it was funny. That's the thing. The difference between me is I can still be serious and joking at the same time. Like I can have a hint of seriousness, be like, hey, this isn't cool. But the way I really convey that message is by taking it to the overboard extreme and being like, see, this is why it's not cool because people will beat your ass.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, Harvey.
How's it going?
Liz.
Welcome to the ADA office.
Can I get you all a drink?
This is a pretty badass place.
Isn't it?
Good thing I
Right?
found it. Yeah.
This is Sharp Sanctuary.
Well, it's no old Asian lady seamstress sweatshop, but it'll do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're missing a little garlic around here.
Maybe a bit of basil as well. That's, Oh yeah, but Harvey, I'm trying to join the state.
Really?
Yep. Well, Franklin already said he doesn't want me at WTF.
How's it been going, Dex? I haven't seen you in a minute. What about WTF?
Oh, Franklin already said that he doesn't want me at WTF.
Well, I mean, you've already had a conversation. You
I
know.
was trying to look over this bench trial I was shoved into.
What do I know?
Which bench trial?
Xavier Kennedy.
Like, there's a benchy right now.
No, this was one a few nights ago. I was like the only person around, and they said, "Hey, step on up," and I was like, "I have no idea what I'm doing."
What was it over? What was it about?
Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. It was a pretty easy case, but Lambda was like, you gotta step. So I was just trying to review his notes of everything so I can see what I did, what I can improve on, all that.
That's good. And it was Lambda, you said?
Yeah.
When you see him, go directly up to him and be like, "Hey, Judge Lambda, you did one of my cases. I was just wondering if you wouldn't mind. Can you tell me what it is that I can do better? Everything. Just tell me." He loves that.
Yeah, don't do it in that kind of way though. Be like more strong about it. What can I do better?
Bro, that's exactly how I fucking did it, and Lambda doesn't hate me anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he's ever really hated me too much. Maybe other than the time I sued him.
Trying to talk
But
to
I
him
thought we were
after,
good friends
but
still.
it was-
But
I had been up for like 14 hours and was exhausted. Don't really remember a lot.
it was kind of like a friend sue. Or when you see your friend, you know.
BANANAS.
Hey, you know, when you just see your friend, you know, like as a just joking around.
Dexter, where are you from?
That's
Where am I from?
Yeah. Where are you coming back?
His
to
mother.
The law experience, like, where'd you move from? You know, that stuff.
Very limited law experience, more experience enforcing law, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Most of it was through like JAG, Air Force JAG, stuff like that. Just moved here from Utah, actually.
Are you Mormon as well?
No.
Did you just move?
Sorry,
or have you been in
sorry
state
to
for a
anybody.
bit?
Sorry,
I've
just
been here
anytime
for
I hear
a
somebody
little
from
bit.
Utah, I automatically assume you're Mormon.
Yeah, that's a common misconception.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, they all think you are too.
What does it call my stereotype for?
So you're
exciting over
ex-police?
the last few days? Security forces, Air Force. Yeah. That's the Air Force Police Department.
Basically an MP then?
Yeah, basically, just different brand.
So, Dexter.
Yeah.
How's everything been going? And brutal honesty, I know I personally haven't seen you around a lot, and it means I haven't been like kind of helping you out with things. So I'm sorry, but anytime you hit me up, obviously I'll try and do what I can. Has everyone else been helping you?
So you haven't seen me around because I haven't been around for a couple days, but I honestly am at a point where I'm like trying to figure out what to do. So I just want to like shadow people around if I can, if you'll have me.
I will have you. Actually, you know what? If you want, I'll add you onto a little case I'm working on right now. Let me share it with you. gonna be fun.
Yeah, I also can. I could
I'm
put
fun
you
to
to work
work with.
today too, because I have a trial tonight.
Is that at 7:30? You said.
7:30, I believe.
Yeah, 7:30
Alright.
Eastern, I believe. Yep.
Fucking add me as second, and we'll add him as our paralegal, and we'll fucking work on that shit. We'll write some statements and questions and stuff.
I cannot add you a second.
Definitely
It
add me
is
a second.
It's way past that time.
For adding me as a second chair?
Yeah.
Bro, you can add anybody in up to the last minute.
Last time we did that, Montag got pissed and said the state will remember this.
I'm not
All right, I don't want to do anything with Montag. I know Lambda and fucking Schwinghammer let me do that.
If it specifically says a time, yeah, they may get a little meh.
Yeah, discovery closed Tuesday, motions closed yesterday, trials today. So you would be
well, I
motioning
could still
for
just sit there.
appearance. Yeah, you can sit there. You just can't talk.
Yeah, I don't intend to. We can sit and help with all this shit. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Hold on.
Actually, hold on. This is a gentle reminder to list all witnesses, parties, and counsel that we are set. Oh, to all. Never mind. I thought he was saying
to all
opening
lists.
up the court again. He said to all witnesses and parties. It's gonna happen today.
He spelled counsel wrong.
He did. He also, on the previous thing, said at the scheduled 8. So, you know, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt when it comes to typos, because I'm not fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Dexter, what's your last name?
Alan.
And he never accepted my motion for the pre-trial hearing. That's fine though, I guess.
Right, and that's the whole reason why. So, and that was what I told him. I was like, because you made that motion 26 days ago, and me and you talked about this way back when, we were just basically waiting to see if he was going to take the PC hearing, to see if it was even going to go to trial, and then, yeah, he just never...
Just never did that.
Yeah,
He took my
said, "Fuck it."
he took my pre-trial hearing for the dog, but not for this one. That's And the pre-trial hearing one for the dog did not go so well. That's I think it made.
Do I have to motion to add a paralegal onto my case?
No, of course not.
No, because they're not.
I would.
Like as long as they're not asking questions,
They're
like
not
they can
bar
help
certified.
you,
They
I
can't
guess. But
technically
yeah.
be added on the case anyways.
Yeah, he's just assisting me, and I have him on here to see stuff.
Yeah, because
There's
actually,
several
I want to tell me that
instances where paralegal is being added, but they're specifically added by the bar certified attorney, and it specifically says that they're in a paralegal role.
Yeah,
For
and that's what
docketed cases.
typically what I would do is, like for me, if I'm gonna put a paralegal on something, I would put it, like I just say in the beginning of the motion, say, hey, real quick, we got this paralegal. He needs to learn. If it's okay with you, we'd like to just basically have him ask a couple questions and kind of get familiar with the process. And honestly, if you're a defense attorney who objects to that, you're an asshole.
No, I agree.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Skylar objected to
Yeah,
me
I'm just
having-
gonna motion it. I actually hope Katya picks this one up because I've been so on point with like my filing and shit with it. And Rosa and Kroger are the defense counsel, and they did not put their motions in correctly.
Skylar, she objected to me
Yeah.
having my wife as my paralegal. I was like, what? It's like that's a conflict of interest,
What was
isn't
the
it?
reason? Oh yeah, I guess kinda.
No, not really, because what isn't the opposite of that? Because we're working together and we're married.
Well, I guess technically you can't be compelled to testify against each other. So at that point in time, you're saying a couple can't go into business together and both be lawyers. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would often think that lawyers meet the other lawyers and end up getting married, right? So why would they not be able to?
Because you were married prior to entering into the paralegal. So, if she was already paralegal and you were a lawyer,
So she could argue nepotism.
yeah.
But paralegal role, I think it's very, very common, at least for wives to help their husband in regards to their work. So I think that paralegal is that role to a
I
degree.
would also argue that paralegalism as a whole is kind of nepotism because in order for a paralegal to even be taking the next step, somebody has to stick their neck out for them, and you wouldn't just do that for anybody you didn't have a relationship with.
That's true.
God damn it, I hate the fact that we're all lawyers and we just come up with stupid shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, yeah. Fucking women.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it was what we were talking about, or the.
Bird, it's still March, okay?
Can't.
It's
Come
Black
on,
History
Bird.
Month too.
This month.
Yeah,
What the
fucking
hell?
women.
Listen, I'm not
Hey,
even
let's
excited
be
for
real.
Black History Month.
When there's no woman present, there's no.
What'd you say,
there's no
Harvey?
Women's Month.
February is Black History Month.
Yeah, no, but we did the bench trial with Kid O'Leary, and he said this is Black History Month too.
Yeah.
But if you'll notice, this city is lacking in diversity. We have two prominent diverse groups here. White
Women and
males and lesbian women.
That was very common. Yeah, I remember about that.
It's rough for us all.
You ain't lying.
Don't forget
However,
about the British rappers.
I mean, I've found quite a few single women by just talking to.
Well, you
women.
play the odds there. You do the Mike the Situation shit, where 1 out of 10's gonna not be a lesbian.
Hey, is
And it
that not the way
works.
to? is that
I'm not
the way
knocking
to
it, brother.
do
I'm just pointing it out.
Is that not the way to do it?
No, it's the way to do it. Harvey, the pickup artist.
I wouldn't say I have a lesbian that I was hitting on that told me she was a lesbian, and then.
Oh, you converted her?
Jesus.
You're like, I don't believe you.
I
will
did
not let
convert
up.
her outright, but I we
Called
did
her
those
bluff.
walls.
Ooh, he got inside the walls.
She showed
Talking
me where
about
her
a
house
pussy.
is. She showed me where her RV is.
Word? We going to rob her?
Rob that ass.
Rob that trick. Rob that trick. Rob that trick.
You're gonna have to start paying me. What's up?
Yeah, probably.
I'm somewhat worried about Harvey. The kind of stuff he says right there is kind of. We're gonna like find out one
I got
day.
towed, by the way, but I got it.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely gonna. He's fucking around. He's definitely gonna find out very soon. But it's Harvey. Sweet little Harvey.
I
Yeah,
can't
the
know.
case I added you on here, Dexter. The Camden Prescott case.
Just police. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's. Just
You'll
police. I don't
see
think
there
DMV
that
workers,
I have a substantial amount of evidence to slam their dicks in the dirt. The only thing slightly questionable, maybe, is the level of Tito Tinker's involvement. He was most definitely involved. There's ways that I can get it with context, but he was at the scene of the stalking and abduction and actively in a text message thread saying like, I see, let's get them. And
Sounds like somebody's about to.
And order in the court.
it's still going, bro. Anywho, we're men of upstanding decorum. We're not going to go deal with those gunshots.
I didn't hear
There are
gunshots.
gunshots?
You heard gunshots?
You don't hear those?
I know.
Are you fucking... Am I crazy?
Nope, I heard him.
Are any of you packing?
I've got a knife on me right now. I need to get another gun.
God damn it.
Well, I don't carry weapons on me.
I mean, we could just run down the street
Yeah,
over there,
Liz,
really, you know?
yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable with you having a weapon. I got you.
Yeah, that's why I had to get
Stay
my
behind
knife
me.
on my wife, yeah. So.
Yeah, man, I got the Rambo knife, bro.
Although Harvey was telling me a lot of stuff about burning the hatchet and Rosa.
Burying a hatchet in Rosa?
Yeah.
Harvey.
That is
do
a
you
Harvey line,
understand
that's
what
funny.
you may? Yeah. No, that's not a Harvey line. That's a Liz hearing what Harvey said and twisting it. I know Liz.
Listen.
He does know me. He does know
Funny.
me.
He didn't mean it.
Harvey probably said bury the hatchet with Rosa, and he heard in Rosa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And Rosa, yeah.
Yeah. I love Rosa. I think Rosa doesn't love me anymore, but I'll still I'll carry it for her forever.
And something about putting her down like a
Definitely
dog.
buried a hatchet in that guy earlier. I'm actually surprised that one didn't go anywhere, or we didn't get called for witnesses for that at all.
I mean, the cop was right there and it's all that happened, right? So. Did he plead not guilty?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like that's pretty cut and dry. Like there's this.
He said, I'm gonna be forced to defend myself. The guy ran, came back around the corner with a hatchet, said,
Well, how did that whole thing start? Was because he had a weapon out or something like that?
Yeah, so basically they were arguing, and then old boy that took the hatchet was like, I'm gonna be forced to defend myself. And then dude with the hatchet ran behind Basil's food truck to get away from the gun. The guy got distracted, and then he just came back around with a hatchet and buried that shit in the back of his head.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Luke, what? Luke does do that stuff though, so I can understand. Yeah. Oh, did you ever meet Luke while PTM?
Luke, who?
The guy who stabbed the guy with the hatchet.
Wait, that was Luke?
That was
Hazard?
Luke, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know he was dating Sophia for a while.
He was dating Lola.
Or no, it was Lola. That's right, Lola, not Sophia.
And then I found out he apparently was dating a cop.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm not going to say which cop it is because I don't want reputations to get ruined, but I definitely did not like that.
Was it Reed's?
Look, man, if you about to talk shit about lovely Riley Reeds right now.
Oh, but she's a menace, you know, but she's like our menace, so.
She's a menace. Riley Reeds is dedicated.
She's not a menace. She's a fucker. And there's a difference.
Yeah.
She's a
she
menace.
can be a little fucker. But little fuckers are good. Like, bro, literally not. I thought Reeds did not fuck with me at all. She calls me for a lot of shit, and I will gladly pick up any Reeds case any day of the week.
Yeah.
Because she's thorough. You know, that's the other side of excessive, I guess. But her cases are very easy to figure out.
Although I didn't like how she kind of lied a bit during the trial yesterday, which is like
How so?
both. Whenever she asked about the investigative hold versus the setting him up for the to be held for the drug trafficking thing. Like I think we all know which one she sent her out for, but she said both. The judge was heavily leading though with was it an investigative hold or was it that I don't think she even realized that an investigative hold was something that she could do.
I think that you may not be incorrect. I think that I definitely noticed that as well. I saw what the defense was trying to do there, and she came out of that better than it could have been.
Well, yeah, because the judge was helping her with was it an investigative hold or was it this? Now, obviously, that's an incredibly leading question. I think the judge realized as well, which is why he has to clarify, because he's like, okay.
But at the same time, I mean, I get where she's coming from because she technically does have that right. Just because it's up on the docket, he's been arrested, doesn't mean she can't keep investigating. Like,
well, yeah, but if it's done as an investigation, but it was clearly not done as an investigation, she just kind of sent him up there. So Reed's the biggest problem I have with her is she kind of just does things and says and told not to. I mean that's that might I'm not sure how good that is for cops.
We're in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of where we're at. Nobody's proactive here. Everybody's reactive. So nothing happens until you just do it.
Yeah, I've heard Rosa give that argument too. She's like, Reeds, she's a little fucking menace. She keeps fucking subpoenaing things over and over, and she needs to chill the fuck out, or I'm going to fucking cipher for Melissa. Reeds is just doing her job really fucking good. Like,
why are you yelling?
Because that's my Rosa impression.
She does do that.
She gets very pissed about it. Like, all right, her thing she keeps complaining about with Reeds on all my cases with her is Reeds changing things. Like she said it last night in the hearing thing. I forget exactly what she's pointing to, but she said that like some charges were changed from the original one. Greco somehow was like absolutely ready for that shit. But like I've even had to point out to her, I'm like, defense side doesn't get to see the running history of changes that are put in. They literally document, like, even if I change punctuation or correct spelling of something, it records like what was done the day and the time.
So I looked at the what's called the case yesterday or the day before yesterday as well, and it just said drug trafficking for the charges on this that report. I don't know how it got changed afterwards, but I'm very confident, about like 85% confident.
Okay, so we're out of court, and I will admit 100% that docket did say only drug trafficking.
Okay, that's what I figured.
But
Only
here's the thing
I
with
knew
that.
it said only drug trafficking, so
It
when
was
said,
a work in progress when it said drug trafficking, and once it went from a work in progress post to an actual full docket post is when the charges got changed.
then why did he put a superseding motion?
I
on it?
don't know why. Listen, I don't know why Mueller did that. It just makes it look bad. It's stupid as fuck. But the whole reason why I didn't even want to entertain that thing yesterday was because I told Greco, as y'all were questioning it, I was like, yes, it might have been, because I think I remember it only being drug trafficking, but it was definitely a work in progress docket post, because when Falcone called me to talk about it, I was like, Falcone, this shit is still a work in progress. Why don't you let him figure out what he's doing, and then we can go from there.
Well, it was a work in progress for about like 2 days, so it should have been dismissed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that, but like, I mean, you are required. You're given what, 72 hours to get it up and running?
No,
So-
you're given 1 day, 24 hours. That's this one. This one. The.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, if you get the whip dismissed or whatever.
Yeah, they'll just take it off the docket if it's been.
I think that a little bit of, I don't know. I think Rosa was fishing for like a whole invalidation of that shit there, and it
100%.
wasn't as
She was.
like, yeah, she did it on
It
the
wasn't- and it
Prescott
wasn't a
one
good
with
enough
me and
case
shit
for it.
too. But Mueller, for example, the shit one, he was kind of digging his own grave with it, in my opinion, and I'll just share as my opinion. If any of you say otherwise, I'll just fucking deny it. He was waiting till the last minute to put that shit on the docket, and I was pushing to him that it was very time sensitive to get Slim out of there. He'd already been in jail long enough. There's no reason to really put it off, get it up there. But PD and Reeds were pulling in one direction. Greco was looking in another direction with it, and Mueller was getting a lot of advisement from all different angles. And I think that there probably was, while it was in whip status, a bunch of changes and things he was making. I know definitely with the plea agreement he was working out, he had a bunch of things he was going back and forth on. And maybe he sort of like preemptively removed the whip and then like changed something right after. And once something hits there, even its whip status, it's a problem like the one that you had with Maya Mahmood, Harvey. Rosa hangs on that shit and she keeps an eye on it all day and keeps refreshing it. And as soon as whip is removed, she's automatically attached, automatically making motions, and she's already looking for shit to like point out, you fucked this up, you did this here, you did this there. But she can't see the details of the history. She just sees that something was done. So she is like presuming that something was done and not 100% sure sometimes. And I even had to be like, girl, let's not do this on our shit because it's silly.
I mean, I've had lawyers make motions on work in progress that I've made, so it's not like a.
Well, they are not supposed to be fucking making any motions on a whip.
Yeah, and that's
You
where.
can see it there; it's public, but don't do
And
shit
I'll tell you
until
that
it's done.
yesterday when this was being talked about, I looked at the history too, because I can actually see the edit history for the docket, and Greco was right. That's what that's what made me question it, because I was like, well, I mean, the history clearly shows it wasn't edited, so.
Then how did that
Yeah, I
happen
don't
without
know.
it?
But it doesn't show that like that the
It
thing
might
was
have been
fucking
done.
changed.
Yeah, whip. Yeah, I mean, it may have been done pre-whip, or I don't know. Like, I don't know how that entire shit works. I just know that in the edit history, when y'all brought it up, it definitely wasn't there, and the judge probably saw it too. That's why he was like,
The edit history
He
was
even
doctored.
said- he even said
That's
that it
a-
was weird.
Yeah. That's when I knew.
I was referring to the actual incident report, though.
Mueller kinda-
Previously, it
Mueller
said
kinda
just
shot himself in the foot by
drug
doing that.
trafficking on the incident report, and then the things he was charged with on the incident report was just drug trafficking, but then they added stuff afterwards. That he was
it might have been being done in whip and shit like that, and you're
for a report where you sent up to prison already, and he already
you
pleaded
set up
not
to
guilty. He already pleaded not guilty to the charge of drug trafficking, so they can't add charges that he doesn't have the ability to plead not guilty to. That
There
was
no
what was kind of
docket
fucked up.
case for it yet. He was just like in hold while they were
that's what you're saying.
investigating it.
I
further.
guess technically, usually in the case of appeals, that they're just charged with it. But he was just kind of.
This was
He didn't have.
This didn't have a docket trial shit set up for it yet. So
Well, my main point was that he didn't have the ability to plead guilty or not guilty to it, which I feel like is very wrong if you're just going to add charges after like they're set up.
So it was like ultimately, I believe, ended up being a separate case, right? Because he got held on charges. I'm trying to remember exactly what Reed said, but yeah, basically the reason that this was like a whole issue and stuff is Slim wanted it to just move quicker. Would have been something that would have been investigated for a while. The charges were being held, and it would have been pushed off the docket. but they arrested him on it, and then because he's so deeply in debt, he couldn't bail out, so they had to put him in holding, and Mueller was just kind of taking his sweet time getting stuff done. I don't think initially it was deliberate, and I can't even say if it was at the end. I just think Mueller was backed up with shit. Because if he sees Glenn Armstrong, trust me, he wants to jump on that shit and handle it himself personally as quickly as possible. Anything Glenn Armstrong, he's like ripped out of my hands. He's like, nope, sorry. It's his arch nemesis.
Is it actually? That's funny.
I mean, I feel like that he sees him as his arch nemesis.
I mean, I think I only have like 2 of those. Bambi and Rosa.
I'm okay with it. I'm literally okay with it. It keeps me out of. It keeps me from having a target on my back.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I think we were the state was overdoing sentences and stuff like that and shit. And especially with fines right now, those I think we should probably heavily reduce. And like, if we're doing high fines where it's gonna rack up like that, like 40K right now for Glenn, for example, we gotta have like time drop.
Actually, 80K. There's 80K fines altogether. There's not overdue yet.
He's got like some of that there. We had it charted out where basically if this goes through and shit, Glenn's gonna be 80K in debt, roughly 85K, and then be stuck in jail for a while and shit. So, like that's it. The one thing I contributed to the plea agreement on this was I said 1/3 of his total fines should be paid off in the time period of his parole. And I think that was still even nice. And I did that specifically because I didn't want him to get stuck in such a bad fucking hole that he gets tripped up on something again, it counts as a parole break, and then he's just fucking stuck in jail and we go right back to it. Because he can't make money to pay his shit without doing crime. Like, it's very obvious, and we know he's going to be doing stuff.
You saying the system doesn't work to rehabilitate people?
No, I think the system actually does, and I've seen some. I just don't think Glenn Armstrong is going to be one of those people. He should be, though, because he would be a tremendous asset, even for, like, his fellow gang members and shit, if he cleaned, expunged his shit, and became their attorney.
Yeah, well, if he were to become, like, I don't know, like a priest of their church or something like that, and they could have some sort of, like, religious exemption, maybe.
I mean, they be trying that religion shit. I don't think it flies. I think they should just establish a legitimate business that I can eventually bust for racketeering, but Glenn's smart enough to make that shit difficult to fucking track down. That dude needs to have an expunged record. That's how he's useful to his gang. Not, you know, like we said, they're not protecting him. He shouldn't be doing the petty little shit. He shouldn't be getting busted for having fucking joints on him. He's the leader of that gang. I'm not telling them how to be a better gang, obviously, but like,
be a better gang.
Fucking smart dude. Yeah, be a better gang, keep your leader clean, and have him like his brain for that gang and the way he can kind of represent shit in court is probably the biggest asset to the Ballas. Not him fucking cultivating weed. Allegedly.
Yeah. And allegedly, if they were to in the future, they may allegedly have the idea of having another gang do it for them. Manufacturing.
I don't think that's going to work the way that you think it is, though. I think it just ties the gang into it and not removes the responsibility of it away from the Ballas. It just adds into the conspiracy.
Yeah, but because there's one extra step now, it makes it so much more difficult.
I think it's better served to just look at like, okay, this individual is part of a gang. All these trafficking charges are usually surrounded around people in a gang. Stuff's getting either sold by members or guns are being given to members, sold to members, whatever they got to do. Everyone keeps focusing on it too much as like this one individual in this gang needs to do A, B, and C total combined. That's where you guys keep treating it like a math problem. I think that kind of got kicked around a little bit last night, and Glenn's team should probably like think of a back pocket plan with it. It's definitely was enough to meet pre-trial hearing. Maybe won't hold up so well in court, but like, yeah. We can tell that like they obviously are cultivating this weed to fucking sell to people. It's not very adamantly defined in the law, and stuff like that never is. So it gets opened up to interpretation and convincing in court. Adding a second gang to it doesn't remove the second of 3 charges. It just shows them like, oh, we're outsourcing it. We're still manufacturing it. My hands aren't doing it. I'm handing it to another guy we're affiliated with, but they're officially a different gang.
Then what if you were to have a third hand that did the distributing?
If you were to have what? A
I
different
thought a
gang?
gang that did the distributing.
Well, then you're Amazon.
I think that's just 3 gangs all conspired into the fucking drug trafficking now.
Yeah, but trying to link all 3 together, that's going to be a hell of a work.
That's racketeering shit, bro.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but racketeering cases aren't. You don't arrest somebody on racketeering and put them into a racketeering is a whole ass investigative process.
It's actually not that bad. Right? So, for this drug trafficking charge, I spent like months on like figuring out how to fucking prosecute racketeering. It's one of the few things I can kind of actually fucking get in and out on.
Oh, I need food pretty badly.
So, like what? Oh shit, do I have any on me? Yeah, we should all go over to the car, the food truck, because I'm getting low too.
I just bought a crap ton if anybody needs.
Oh, well, okay. If I could have some, please.
Do you want a breakfast burrito, muffin, cake, fry?
Oh, give me the basil. Or the cake. And the smoothie, please.
I didn't get any smoothies.
Oh, what? Energy drink? Oh, I'll take an energy drink then.
But yeah, if you wanted to, with that drug trafficking, all it does is you have racketeering added into it.
I don't.
If there's different gangs, and then you have Riley Reed's fucking go nuts and subpoena bank records and phone records and shit like that, and then you have those gangs linked together in one operation to fucking traffic drugs.
Nope.
It's not a full-on RICO, but it's you're showing like 3 different
put it right down
enterprises
there, I guess.
acting as one.
It's like gone.
Oh. I guess I must have fell somewhere or something. Yeah, gotta be careful with handing stuff off because you might drop it and then kind of disappear somewhere. I lost a 2K phone for that reason.
You just lost $2,000?
Yeah, I spent 2K on a phone. Well, that was
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you spend $2,000 on a fucking phone?
Well, I mean, because it was a nice phone, you know, it had like an attachment and everything.
Was it like special, a gold one?
Oh, well, I
Was it
mean,
like-
you're not really able to have like 2 phones, right? So I was hoping to have it like as a business phone or something like that.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Well, did it have like a weird app on it? But other than that, oh, thank you for the food though. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Did you get that drink or?
No.
Here, let me. All right, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't even think you can get up there, huh?
What? I see. Okay, good. Oh, over there.
That got sketchy there, bird.
Come on, let's go see what else happening.
Alright, what are you looking at, Roland?
10 codes.
Oh, you don't have the members?
No, there was one I was looking for that is obscure.
Let me hear it. Or what was it for?
Alright. 1079.
Was that the explosion one? Or was that street racing?
Nope. Explosion's 1070.
I have them written down. Oh, I have 1077 and 1078, but not 1079. Okay, yeah.
It's one that's really not used very often. I think for what you said though, like a street race or something, I don't really know that there's one for that. I'd probably just call it a 94.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notify coroner? Is that one?
That's it. There you go. Yep. That's why I said it's a very obscure 10 code that's not really used. I just remembered that there was one for it, and I was reading a report that had a DOA. So that's how we got to that.
That's Man, I haven't looked at 10 codes since I tried to be dispatched. I'm blacklisted from ever being part of dispatch now.
Do they even have dispatchers, really?
No, not really, because everyone apparently from whenever dispatch is like awful to be in because the expectations on you are so high and nobody really wants to do it, and you're never really told anything, and you're expected to know how to do everything like immediately. And if you don't do it like fast enough, people yell at you, and just it's not a good atmosphere.
Damn.
That's what I heard from Raylan, at least. That's why she went EMS. Remember, she was dispatcher, but then she moved to EMS for that reason.
Yeah, she went to go she went to go handle 47s.
It's the interpersonal one, right?
Yeah.
Somehow I remember them. Most
those are kind of the easy ones, you know what I mean? Like those are the ones that are going to be used all the time, like because it's usually like you know, Echo 43 blah blah blah. I can't even fucking do a medical call out right now because my brain is fried.
Was it 52's requested?
Echo 43 76 to Mount Zona 147. There we go. Jesus Christ. Honestly, as a police officer, you'll be like, I need 52s.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and call this code 4. 52s are clear to roll in.
As soon as they roll in, bang, bang, bang.
Yep, yeah. That's exactly what happens. Wait, where did the rest of everybody? Where did they went to go get food? Is that what happened?
They said we're going to check something out. I think something like that.
No, all right.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. There you go.
Yo.
Hey. There was this one question I had before I ask any questions to the Wrangler or anything like that. Did you... had you smoked any marijuana at the time of that thing?
Nope.
Okay, no? Okay.
I don't smoke.
Because I was looking at case law, and if you smell of marijuana, they can just search you, basically.
I don't smoke at all.
Okay. All right. In that case, that's all I really want to know. But I'm assuming you don't want to be on the stand. I didn't prepare questions for you either.
I don't think it really matters if I'm on stand or not, right?
No, it
if
doesn't
I
really
need
matter,
to be
no.
on stand, then you can call me up, and I can definitely I can stand up to cross, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't really, but if you don't need me, then let me know.
All right.
But
I don't think Wrangler's actually going to show up to the case, so it's more than likely we're just going to have a win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But we'll see what happens.
But I'm also most likely gonna get fucking banged up the instant the thing happens because I'm wanted right now. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can maybe see about Judge giving you like immunity for the duration of the trial or something like that, if that help.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay with me being there for the trial, but then the instant that the trial's over, they're probably gonna try and grab me, and then I'm probably gonna try and run.
Okay.
It's
right,
probably just how it's gonna go. So. Oh, I'm trespassing from the DMV. Please, see if we can have it at the
at City Hall, yeah.
see if
It's
we
always
can-
at City Hall, yeah.
Okay, right, good.
Yeah, that's 7:30 day at Eastern. So in about 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
3.5 hours. Yeah, I could make sure I stay out of jail for that long.
Okay,
I
please
mean,
do.
even if I'm in
Please do.
jail, they'll probably let me out.
Yeah, we can still get you out just for the trial, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, yeah. All right, look forward to seeing you.
Yeah. Okay. Look forward to seeing you too. And hopefully we're gonna make some money on the civilian
Yeah.
case.
Look forward to it.
But yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I got some money for you if you need it as well. So
well,
we
thank
can
you.
actually
Yeah.
seal that deal.
And that
so
way we
that,
can
we're-
sue for attorney fees as well. So
Mhm.
that'll be nice,
Okay. Yeah. All right. Bet.
Bye.
Okay. All right. So, 3.5 hours, you say, from now?
Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Okay. Let me just have a look at what time that is. Yeah, I'll be there. Okay. All right. Bet.
Yeah, see you then.
All right. Peace.
Okay. So... Actually, no, I shouldn't say anything. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
What does that mean?
I just... Nothing. So... Nothing, that's all. Nothing suspicious, nothing at all, that's all. So, alright.
And this is why people think you're a stalker.
Why?
You just awkwardly walk up and be like, oh, you know what, never mind, I shouldn't say anything.
Well, yeah, that would just make me think, oh, that he thought about what he's going to say before he says something. And realize it probably would be a bad idea or lead to something that could be compromising in nature or something like that.
But the person that is hearing you say that thinks that now that they are the reason why you can't say it, so it involves them, and now they're wondering what their role is in said situation.
Oh, well, that's not necessarily untrue. So, it's not necessarily untrue, yeah.
So when you're, so there's yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of work around for it. This one took place pre the issue with where everybody, takes their evidence and stores it, as far as pictures goes.
Also, I made sure to warn Bird. I said to him, if I go to the state, I'm going to tell you in advance that there's just going to be problems that it's going to happen because of me. So that's the full disclosure. I'm not that I intentionally do so, but it's just going to happen. I don't know why, but wherever I go, problems arise. This happens. I can't control it.
Okay.
You know this as well as I do. Anywhere I go, these problems happen.
Sometimes you have to say, okay, what is it that I'm doing that is causing these issues to follow me? Like, what vibe am I putting out that says, hey, problems come here?
I don't know. I feel like I've settled down quite a bit now that I have a wife. Feel much more stable.
Liz, have you consummated your marriage with your wife yet?
No, we haven't kissed yet. No.
Okay. I concede my argument.
For now.
Now.
Yeah, for now.
See, do you understand how nefarious that sounds? If I think you might be stalking them.
What? Well, I am stalking my wife, so that's.
We haven't kissed.
That's consensual.
For now. I plan to kiss her though.
Yeah, I mean, she does the same thing to me. I've done it for so long. I've done it so long that I've started rubbing off on her. So now, whenever I say, "Yeah, we're married," she goes, "For now." No, this is like their own little joke in between us. Yeah. It's it's Yeah, I've been around her long enough that she even does the voice thing that I do now. Been rubbed off on her.
Yeah, I've actually kind of noticed it.
Why do you sound like? Yeah, you know what? We're inseparable. Basically, that's we were on that game show together. That game show was great. I love that game show. Actually, it was so funny. That was amazing. I'm not. You weren't there for it, but there was an ultimate couples game show. I forget his name who was hosting it. And they were asking us questions to like see how much we know each other. And Basil was like saying, I was saying like word for word what she would say to, she said as an answer. It was crazy. I was like, they're like, wow, that's actually word for word what he said. We should probably give you like an extra point for that because that's so. It was pretty funny. Like they were asking like, what's your favorite date? What's her favorite dating spot, or her favorite date? And I'm like, I think she'd probably say anything about couples therapy. and that's exactly what she said. That's anything about couples therapy.
So she recommended couples therapy this time?
No, as her favorite date. Like, what would be like her ideal date? And that was a question that was asked of me. And the answer I gave was anything but couples therapy. That's what she would say. That was funny. It's like, all right, so you told me that when asked what her ideal date would be, she would say anything but couples therapy. I'm like, yes, that's right. And she actually did say that. It was so funny. It was so funny during the.
Oh my god.
It was amazing.
So what you're saying is you two might actually be meant to be together.
Yeah, we almost won the ultimate couple thing. We got down to like a sudden death round at the very end, but sadly, I fucked up at the very end for the final question or the final thing. It's too bad though.
Who won?
Franklin and Duke.
That's cute.
That's kind of nice, yeah. But it was so funny that there was one like, oh, okay, what is your favorite drink? And I'm like, probably Earl Grey tea. And then I heard Franklin say, oh, what do you say, like some sort of alcohol? And I'm like, oh wait, let me change that to whiskey. And then she's like, oh, whiskey's definitely my favorite, but Earl Grey's my favorite non-alcoholic drink. I'm like, it's like, well, you knew both of them. It's we've known each other. She's probably one of the first people I met in the city, actually. So we've known each other for quite a while.
Yeah, but I've never had I've known you for about 2 months now, and I don't think I've ever once said, Liz, what's your favorite drink?
That is true, huh?
Like, this is not really a conversation that I feel like comes up.
Well, I've had multiple conversations with her about it, actually. Yeah, we've had actually a fair amount of conversations with her about that. I don't know how it came up, but it just came up. So yeah, you're right about that. Like, who was her first grade school teacher? That was also one of the questions. So like, stuff like you would answer for security questions. Who's her first grade teacher? I'm like, oh wait, I'm like, what would that be? Oh wait, I actually know this one. I actually didn't know this one. She was homeschooled, so it would be her mother.
I hate you.
What's wrong, Roland? That's I got the question right.
God, man. Yeah, see, it's things like this that would make you useful for our side.
Oh, what, that I just remember written facts like that?
It's good to have people who can think of things that not everybody thinks of.
Oh, yeah. I would say I'm definitely the outside the box kind of person. I've been told that quite often.
So what do you want to tell me?
What did I want to tell you? I wonder. I'm sure you'll find out. It's, that's,
I see your clients around. I imagine it has something to do with that.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that's why it's called the FIB building. I never saw it before. Interesting. You see that over there?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I never saw that, right? That's...
Huh. I think I like that building. What is that one?
That one? Isn't it the... Which one? That one or that one?
The tallest one.
Oh, tallest one? That's the one where they have the AG meeting.
Oh! That's the Arcadius?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, we got the biggest tower in the city. I like that.
You overlook the entirety of it. You know, have the all-seeing eye. You know, making sure that there's no crime that's happening.
That's right.
And Batman's at the top right there.
Job is one that never stops. It's a thankless job. Nobody will thank you.
Probably opposite,
Nobody
yeah.
will appreciate you for what you do.
I mean, I appreciate the leads for what she did. I don't think a lot of people appreciated her for what she did, but I thought she was really good at her job, actually.
I mean, I don't even know why she stepped down.
I was wondering if it was like, you know, like she resigned, or like, you know, she resigned. You know how they have it, like, she was kind of like forced to resign.
Like, we'll give you an opportunity to resign and keep your dignity, but if you don't, we're gonna fire you.
Yeah. They do that for cops all the time, right? I mean, you know that case where their acorn landed and the cop freaked out and so they fired the full clip into the car? That was also a case where he just resigned.
Also, opposing counsel is this gentleman right here, so yeah, keep that to yourself for the time being.
Well, I already have my questions written up, so I'm not going to really change anything, I don't think. And if I wouldn't change anything if I learned anything either way, so it'd be flipped up.
What would you consider to be a win for you for this one?
Well, I have two. I have a fallback option, and I have a full win, full W, and then I have a fallback option win.
Okay, what is your full W? Obviously, appeal of everything, and it just not guilty. Got it.
Yeah, everything taken off. The fallback option, fallback is getting the sale of drugs taken off.
Okay, this is gonna work out for both of us then.
Yeah, because I mean, I kind of argue position. Nobody can ever argue position. But and
Like, I mean, I'm just if sale of drugs gets removed, I'm okay with that because all the other shit, like,
well, failure to comply also, because that's, you know, kind of stacking for resisting arrest is already there.
Nah, you can't do that though.
Well, I've been told that's the case multiple times actually, that it's the merger doctrine.
Says who?
Says Joy.
That you can't stack resisting arrest and failure to comply?
Yes, not unless they're two separate instances.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't hit them with the same charge with the same thing. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you don't give reckless discharge of a firearm and then also, you know, attempted murder, right?
Not unless you shot twice at two different people.
Well, then you get attempted murder times 2, I would think, right? So it's a how it works is that the highest charge always engulfs the lower charge.
And then you went somewhere else and shot somebody.
Yeah, that would be another time, yeah. Another instance you could do it. But in the same instance is how the merger doctrine applies. Or the same act, I think, is defined as.
But what is a merger doctrine? And I've never seen anything or heard of that. And as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist.
Joy was talking about it. I can
know, but
can actually read
is
the
this
definition
one of
off for
those
you.
things that actually is in our legislation here and been ruled on, or is this just something that like they're going with preemptive dispositions for mainland?
No, I'm pretty sure cops follow this as well because they're not allowed to stack in the based off this doctrine. Like everybody follows it, but nobody knows the name of it, basically. See if we're written down here. The merger doctrine states that if a defendant commits a single act that simultaneously fulfills the description of two separate offenses, the offenses will be merged together and the lesser of the two offenses will drop out. This is to prevent double jeopardy from occurring.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But again, the merger doctrine is something that exists in the mainland, right?
Yes, but Joy has also said that it's relevant here. Which is why we're not charging anyone who, doesn't. If you say stop, freeze, and they don't listen, you don't charge them a failure to comply, and then also resisting arrest, right?
Stop, freeze.
And then they keep running. Is that resisting arrest or is that failure to comply? It's both technically, right? Yeah, but resisting arrest is the higher of the offenses, so resisting arrest is the only one thing charged. Yeah, a lot of cops aren't taught that. Like, a lot of people know it, like, instinctually, but it's not something that's really taught. Oh yeah, but no matter what, I'm pretty sure I can at least get a minor W today. So that's the, a guaranteed minor W, but then not so guaranteed full W.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. You gotta use the voice for all that, so. Maybe, yeah.
But maybe we're all operating under. Yeah.
Well, how much you want to bet that Wrinkler doesn't show up today?
Oh, he'll be there.
There to Peter Court. I'm curious when that's gonna. You don't think so? I don't think I've ever seen him show up to a trial that's been docketed. Like ever. Now I think about it. I'm still amazed that Wrangler was trying to charge drug trafficking for having one joint on this guy. That's insane to me.
Drug trafficking.
Yeah, that's. I remember I told you this is originally how I got the call. Okay, we have a client that we're we have a guy in the cells where we're charging with drug trafficking. Can you come down here and represent him? I'm like, oh god, I'd been awake for all 10 minutes when I got this call. I'm like, all right, sure, I'll done. And then he's like, oh yeah, you know, if you're willing to plead down to it, we can take off drug trafficking if you were willing to plead guilty to what's called felony sale of drugs. I'm like, oh, that's I mean, that's probably not so good, you know, charging really, really high offenses and then saying, yeah, we'll lower down to this not so high offense.
Hey Dexter, has anybody ever had you go in there and like kind of do a case file or put anything in a case file yet?
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna teach you how to do it this way then. Go look at our case files and look for 9491. You'll see it's titled basically the same docket matter as we're dealing with tonight. So this is all privy information. So this is literally only available in anything in these case files are only accessible to members of the DA's office. At the bottom where you see witnesses, you'll see the individuals that have been called on the docket. What I want you to do is open those up and just go ahead and write out some questions there in each one of those, as if like you were talking to them on the stand right now.
I can't. Oh.
What's your state ID?
879.
$8790.
Yes.
All right. I shared it with you. See if it'll let you edit it now.
All right, let me go hang out with my wife though. But I'm glad to know.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun, Liz.
Yeah, good to see you. See. Hey, Irving. Oh. Oh.
Knocked out. Boy.
That actually hurt. So.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Being good at that. Alright, so, you're paying Basil $250 a day, correct?
That is correct, yeah.
When's the last time that you paid Basil?
Yo, we gotta set up dates, man.
And
So,
what do you want?
A few days ago.
as soon as you
I've been keeping track
as
of
soon
them.
as you get the stamp, it will let customers know that you guys support the local farmers.
So basically,
the
you owe her like
hunters and the
1,000.
fishers.
So.
Not been keeping track.
Yeah, it's
How did Bird go?
something somebody's setting up, and he's asking a lot of farmers if we can fill in a poll, and I said I would because well, I think I've been to most of the food trucks so far, and I have probably every.
Wait, why does she have so much
that's
money?
available
Jesus,
in the
I don't remember
city.
having this much money earlier.
So yeah, I'm just also going around polling a little bit if everything because well, I do a lot of work.
Oh my
for,
God, she's been
Mr.
making
Wong
money.
from Wongdong. and I know for a fact that he
Holy fuck, she's been making money.
outsources
I'm gonna be okay. You're
100%.
going to go do this delivery while you talk.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Yeah. It's just that PDM. I can just run there.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, that's cool, then. That's a good
Yeah,
initiative
it's
to have going. I
yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, so, like I said, I believe she does most of the farming herself, but that'll probably change in the near future. And then pending the outcome of my business, we'll see what happens in the greater scheme of things, because I'm hoping to get a supermarket running where I just buy everybody's produce and then can distribute it. That way no one has to manually go out there and find a food truck to sell to. You can just sell it to me and then I'll redistribute it
with a
and
tackle,
eat the cost
and it
of
was like
things
a
going
close
bad.
That's actually quite a good thing.
Yeah, because I like what you all are doing, and I think it's kind of silly that you guys also have to be salesmen. Like, some people, of course, enjoy doing that, but if you want to, do your farm and fish and whatnot, then you can just come and sell it to me, and then I'll resell it, or I'll do stuff. I have some plans in place. I don't want to lay my full hand out there. But
Oh no, you should. You definitely should. No. Oh well, I'm actually very looking forward to that getting off the ground.
Yeah, so hopefully I hear back in the near future. It's been a few weeks since my proposal was submitted, so I'm hoping to get something back. And then
4 hours ago. Was it actually that long ago? Jesus.
Well, basically just posting the directory on Winston, collecting all your guys' information, and trying to figure out the best way to distribute the goods. But yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. There's a few farmers, which I'm one of, that are looking to, not like a farmers union, but stick our heads together and maybe work together.
Jesus, she's been putting in hours.
But still, everybody has their own thing, of course. Their own connections and their own.
Like a co-op type deal going.
Yeah, and then trying to make everything profitable for everybody who's involved.
Yeah, that's kind of my hope as well, and that's why I don't really mind eating the cost of things going bad, at least initially, just so that everyone gets paid, and hopefully there's no price gouging going on either end of the spectrum, and we all just, my plan is to take only about 15% of the profit, so I'm trying to operate on very low margins.
That's not that, yeah.
Yeah, because the cost for me will be mostly.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything else?
Right. So.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then getting refrigeration units in trucks.
Mm.
That way, spoilage is less. But that's all long-term stuff. The immediate term is just building contacts and making sure everyone knows that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy up as much as I can. Everything you got.
I'm not on duty right now?
Well,
Oh
if
my
you,
god, I've lost so much money.
If you're up and running, and maybe
Fuck.
not running, but up, and you have things laid out, please give me a call. I can give you, I think, every number of every food truck in the city.
I think I actually have your number, 'cause I remember.
Yeah, you
Alright,
should.
so I need to calculate how much money I've lost.
Yes, and then in friends, veggies.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so I'll reach out to you once I hear back. Like I said, I'm hoping soon, ideally before the end of the week.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I already have a couple of vans in my possession to help transport stuff, and then I can, I don't know, pay you a finder's fee or something like that. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, that's we'll see how that works out. But no, I can definitely help you get those connections up and running, and I also have some people who I know.
Okay.
Do in meat,
I've lost
and,
about
well, I'm more of a vegetable. And
$300. That's not too bad.
But I know a guy who does mainly meat. He has a great way
That's still a fair
of
amount.
getting it, but also preserving it so it lasts longer. And he's not looking for that much more money than he would normally get from selling it to the hunting lodge. So yeah, he's a good guy. Well, I hope I get my gun license back anytime quick, so I can start back hunting myself. So I'd definitely be for veggies and meat, and yeah, that would be great actually.
Yeah. No, I'll once I hear something back, I'll reach out to you and we can get all that underway.
Yeah, you definitely should. All right. Well, yeah, go on. Oh yeah, that was really quick.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, yeah, it's just right there, PDM.
Yeah, or I'm just.
Just got my daily running, you know.
Well, keeps you fit, that's for sure.
Yeah, especially after eating all the food here. I gotta get some exercise in.
Yeah, looking at the menu, that there might be some extra calories.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm not about healthy eating here.
No, we shouldn't.
I mean, the smoothie and Reuben should be too bad, right?
Tasty. It doesn't have to be healthy.
And technically, fries are
Very
just
true.
potatoes, right?
Yes, but they are a lot of calories.
It's true.
Well,
Yeah,
those
never
girls said that they saw it in our fate that we're gonna meet again.
That's
they said
pretty
that
cute.
Harvey and me were masculine,
Gordon.
strong men.
You have got one?
Yeah, man.
And well, if you know anything or
I got their
ever
number,
need
too.
anything, give me a call, and I can definitely see if I can help you guys out with anything.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
See ya. Nice seeing you. Have a good one.
Bye. Yeah, you
Bye.
too.
What if they like hex me or something, man?
Well, they
Think
can't
you get
have
hexed,
Harvey
yeah.
because, you know.
Well, we kind of locked in, so you're fucked.
No. No. That's my $500 a day.
No, you got
Yeah,
fucked.
sorry, Liz. You got outbid.
What are we talking about?
Harvey said he'd offer me $500 a day
She's
For what?
divorcing you, man.
to be married to him.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, polygamy is legal.
Oh, so I can get both. Huh.
Yeah, 750.
Speaking
and I
of, where the
get,
hell's
like,
my money,
300.
Liz?
I mean, I've been helping out with the food truck. I thought that was like kind of.
If you don't want payment, then yeah, sure.
I mean, I figured that was the. I was helping out for free, basically.
Alright.
Mm.
You didn't help today, though.
I helped a little bit earlier, but yeah, I didn't help too much today.
That's not $250 worth.
That's true.
I've been helping out most days.
Or yesterday. Where were you? I needed you.
I
That was the most important day.
fell asleep.
Yeah, well, that's 2 days in a row.
I
That
was
sounds like
I was actually up at 8.
$500 to me.
I was up at 8. I'm like, wait, let me just. I can do this. And right as I was about to, I just fell asleep. It was
About 15 minutes or less, Gordon.
Yeah. No, they're different outfits now. Or there's different
No, now they're more revealing.
It might be different people.
I think it's different people, yeah.
I don't know. I assumed it was the same.
Oh,
I just saw underwear.
there's like a secret oasis over there that they showed me.
Where I sleep, yeah.
Yeah, with the waterfall and all that, and the beer stand.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
where I sleep.
Yeah, I don't know why more people don't hang out there.
I don't want more people to hang out there.
Wait, where?
I don't care.
That's my sleepy hole.
Roland
In
and
the park over there.
Roland and Bird were saying that's their office.
No, it's not.
Just
That's my
Because
bed.
nobody else is using it.
I am. I sleep there.
I'm still very confused about how the cabaret is set up in a park, but whatever.
I mean, unless it's in like their business proposal, I don't think they really have claim to it.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's not the same people.
Hello. Hello, can we get something started for you?
Trying to think.
Alright.
I'll just take a sandwich and the energy drink, and then my
Yeah,
friend can
why do
order
you
whatever
ask?
she wants. So if you want to get mine first out of the way, then go ahead. Sandwich and then energy drink.
Oh, I see.
Your state ID?
81
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There you go.
Did I put in the prenup? Let me think about this.
Yeah, you too.
There you go.
Thank you. We'll have that out shortly.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta take that out.
Can I get something started for you, ma'am?
For you, honey.
What did you get?
Don't tell me.
Technically, couple means two, right? So I'm not sure any of this would apply if that would be the more than.
That's good, because you're not spending any money here. Now go on and get what you want.
No. I'll just get the wilderness wake up.
Do you want a smoothie or energy drink?
I guess an energy drink.
81 and 34.
Oh, I said parties rather than couples. Okay. Thinking. Why did I use that term? Huh. Thinking.
Well, it's already paid for, so I don't think so. You got her order as well, Gordon?
I did. The first
Okay.
one was on the tray already.
Alright.
Thank you, honey. Gotta be on the road for a bit today, so need that energy. But since there's no coffee to get, this is the next best thing.
Well, technically it's green coffee extract in the energy drink, so kinda
Yeah.
coffee.
It's caffeine.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
I understand that.
I
Trust me.
love coffee. Don't get me wrong.
I have coffee on my menu. I just don't technically sell it
Okay.
very often because a lot of other places usually do. So I decided to stick with the smoothie and energy drink.
Alright, miss. Hope you got your wilderness wake up on the trip.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay. My $300. I wish it was on duty. I'm gonna have $300 more dollars.
Thank you guys.
Cool.
Have a good day. Be safe.
Appreciate the business.
Hello.
Hello, this is Officer Cobb at the VPD. How are you doing today?
Good. How can I help you?
I have a woman down in the cells right now that would like a
Hey, how you
lawyer.
doing?
She wants to go to bench trial.
Okay.
I'm looking for something to,
For what
maybe,
charges?
you know, replenish my
Personification. What?
First Nation
Yes,
from government employee.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. I'll head down.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Breakfast
All right, see you then.
burrito, a muffin, and a drink of your choice. Either blueberry smoothie or energy drink. And we have a lunch combo with the Reuben, the fries, and a drink. Or you can get something individually if you'd like.
Yeah. Sold. Wilderness wake up. I want one, please.
All right, I think
like a
I'm
smoothie or
period,
energy
man.
drink.
Let me get a smoothie. I'm watching my weight.
Sure thing. And what's your state ID?
I have no fucking idea. How do I figure that out?
If you want to just look at the little paper they gave you, if you look in your pockets by kind of inching your way in your pocket.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. I think I might got a bench trial, so I'm heading out. So.
Should be in your pockets, man.
See you, Liz.
See ya. We wait. Okay. Not local. Let me see. Cool. Basil's marrying Harvey. No. Oh, whatever. This that would be interesting. Would Basil do it though? Maybe.
Cobb.
Hey, I'm in the front lobby.
Yep, coming. Sorry.
Alright, let me see. I was just checking to make sure I wasn't like didn't miss it or something. Hey. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure like you didn't miss text or something.
All right, I'm still pulling things together because I was pulled as just a transport and arrest. But then I mentioned bench trial, and she went, "Ooh, bench trial."
Oh.
So I'm still pulling things together. Basic is that she states she is a Southside lawyer. She went to Zona and was giving people medicine by punching them. Stating that this take your medicine.
What was that?
Yeah, so that's basically the thing of it.
Okay.
So she's not getting assault because the person that got punched didn't want to cooperate. So
Where's the impersonation of a government employee then?
Sorry?
Oh, where's the impersonation of a government employee then?
Because she says she's a doctor, but she's
Oh,
not hired by the hospital.
I mean, do doctors have to be employed by the state?
Apparently.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's businesses actually that are.
So, anyways, I have an ADA down here coming down
Okay.
to.
Bird.
Talk with him about it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Because I kind of agree with you on that one. There's nothing that says that they need to be. So this is her. This is Valencia Pred or Valencia Kyle Pred. He's a doctor.
I'm a lawyer. Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll
I'm gonna.
be over here.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, how can I help you, miss?
So I'm an actual doctor, but the state doesn't think that I'm a doctor.
Do you have a medical license?
Not here in the state, apparently.
Yeah, you do need a medical license to practice medicine. You don't. You can be a doctor, but you have to have a medical license to do so. If you want to practice medicine, you don't have to work for the state, but you do need a medical license.
I do have a medical license from a different state, though.
I don't think that's the credentials for the medicine in this state are probably different than in that state. So you'd probably have to see about re-getting your medical license. It shouldn't be too difficult actually if you already have a medical license, though.
I see. So it's just a whole misunderstanding and can be let go.
Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to charge you with a impersonating government employee, because technically you can be a doctor without being a government employee. It's very strange that they would try and charge you with that. At most, this would be unlawful practice of medicine, but the problem is that if you have that on your record, you can actually not get a job, really, as a person who, in any medical-related field, if you have unlawful practice of medicine.
Where you get that off?
There is expungements. They are about 5K, and they can be done once every 120 days, and we can have that taken off if you'd like. But it will take a while for that to happen. Let me see. Were you claiming to practice medicine?
I said I was a doctor.
Okay, and were you giving medical advice?
No.
Did you ever say you were giving medical advice or anything like that?
No.
Okay. What kind of doctor did you say you were?
I did not say.
Okay, that's very good. Okay, I can work with this. All right. Let me think. Wait, unauthorized practice of medicine is also felony. Oh, okay, it's a very bad felony too. What? But technically, you didn't give any medical opinions. You didn't give any medication or perform any kind of surgery.
Exactly.
So yeah, it shouldn't be unlawful practice or unauthorized practice of medicine. And you believe yourself to be a doctor, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. Then it's not impersonation. What exactly did they take you in for then?
Impersonation of a doctor.
No, I mean, but like, what was the reason they arrested you?
Exactly that.
I mean, were you doing something like very explicitly that was like medical in nature that caused them to take you in?
I was giving patients treatments, Southside style.
What kind of treatments would those entail?
Punching them in the face.
And this helps the person. This heal.
Yes.
How so?
Tough love is the best medicine.
I guess very technically that could be a form of what'd you call that? Unorthodox kind of therapy, right? So that's not necessarily medical in nature, yeah. Alternative medicine. Is alternative medicine practicing medicine? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess let me see what judges are available right now.
Okay.
There are no judges available right now, but around this time at least, Montag probably should be available as long as it doesn't take too long with the trial. I shouldn't know because we'd just be arguing semantics. All right, I'm assuming I'm assuming things actually. I shouldn't be assuming things. What exactly are you wanting to do?
I want to not be arrested.
Okay, all right, I can work with that. You want all charges dropped, ideally? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, I can maybe make that happen. I can try my best at least at that. depends on I'm pretty sure I have a very good argument for how it's not unlawful practice of medicine, and how it's definitely not impersonation of a government employee, but it might be difficult to. It depends on which kind of judge would take the case, or whether or not the. I'm pretty sure Bird would be willing to work with me. He's I was just speaking with him earlier today, so he's definitely someone I think that would be willing to drop the charges for this kind of case.
Sounds good.
Yep. So how did your unorthodox therapy go for the people?
They seem to enjoy it. I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's
But the security guy didn't think so.
was it in front of the DMV? Where was it that it happened?
The hospital.
Oh, that's okay. Where exactly in the hospital?
Outside the hospital.
Okay, that's very good. Okay, that's very good. Okay, gonna work this a little bit more. The fact that you just said hospital kind of makes things a lot more difficult, but it should be possible. Okay. Which hospital exactly?
Mount Zona.
Okay, that one. That's okay, this might be a little bit harder to work with then. Authorized uniforms and new. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Bird's here, so I'm sure he's getting the story from the cop right now.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Helping someone to sell out right now. I can.
I'll call you back.
Okay. Probably should put my phone to busy. Do you have any reason, or okay, if someone were to ask why were you in front of the hospital when doing this, what would you say?
I was looking for my boyfriend.
Okay, thank you. That's good. Okay, thank you. That works a lot. All right. Would your boyfriend be maybe willing to testify today?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's what I figured.
But my fellow doctor might be.
Which one? Who would that be?
Dr. Alex Sr. He's in the directory.
Okay. I actually do not see him in the directory. How do you spell his name?
ALEKX?
Yeah, they are not in the directory anymore, I guess.
I could give you his phone number if only I had my phone.
Oh. Do you think it'd be helpful for the show?
Very helpful.
Why so?
Because he's a doctor, just like me.
Yeah, but like, what kind of interaction did you have with him?
We were going to set up our own medical practice together.
Okay. Okay.
Perhaps he's in the MDW.
Yeah, I wouldn't have access to his number though, but Alexier. Oh, Michael Alexier?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, he does have a medical license, okay. Wait, okay, this guy is the doctor, okay. Okay, good. If that's the case, this probably should not be a bench trial. Because if we're not able to get in contact with him, we definitely would want him to be able to testify for you, because this is if you do get any of these felonies on your record, you will not be able to have be a doctor essentially until you get expungement, which could be for however long, probably around 2 weeks, I would think, and then you would have to pay however much, about 5K for the expungement.
I see.
The only problem with that though is that because of the way this works, the appeal would mean that it would probably take upwards of like about 3 weeks for the case to even be seen, which would mean that you'd not be able to practice medicine for that time, which is probably not what you want. So a bench trial would just be very quick and quickly to go about it to see whether you're right or wrong. I mean, no matter what, it's going to take about probably 2-3 weeks just if you're found guilty. If you're found not guilty, it's all good, but it'll be more difficult.
Perhaps you could ask the police if they can look up his number.
Yeah, I can ask that. I don't think he's if he's no longer in the directory, more than likely he's not awake anymore.
Just give it a shot, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely, I'll give it a shot. But I'm also currently locked in here, so it's I'll have to wait for them to come.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm pissed. Fuck off. Oh, I'm pissed. Fuck. Why the fuck? Alright, let me change the title, I guess. Let me change the title. Alright, changing that. Okay. Horde got rescheduled again. Alright. Should I be Nestle? I'm gonna be Nestle, sorry. Oh wait, I shouldn't be toxic. Shouldn't be toxic. Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm putting it off again too for so long. Wait, I almost forgot to write my opening and closing. Okay, that would have been bad. I'm a little bit pissed. Wait, no charges in 23 minutes? What's happening? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and see what's taking so long.
Okay.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Sorry, like I said, I'm the secondary on
Okay.
this side. Just kind of picked it all up, so I'm just pulling things together.
sorry.
Is she still requesting the bench trial?
Well, I guess it depends on the charges.
Sure, come on out here. We can talk with the.
Yeah, come on out here and talk.
You don't need to be behind the bars and all that stuff.
Yeah. Liz here might be coming over to the state side someday, so
Yep.
he's gotta get a little
Fancy
taste of
boy.
what this shit goes through.
Although,
All right, it's pretty simple. So none of the people that were assaulted want to press charges. I've called them all individually. They're all like, they don't want to cause any trouble. So from our side of the state, your gun didn't really. Anyways, from our side, from the state side, is basically just a personification of a government employee because she's not registered in this state through the medical board of that hospital. So she may be a doctor elsewhere, but as far as this state is concerned, she's not certified through us. Therefore, she's not a doctor here.
Did she ever say what she was a doctor of?
Nope.
Well, then I don't think it'd necessarily be impersonation, would it?
Liz?
What?
She has absolutely no way of proving a doctor license, and the hospital is currently dealing with some information that you might want to know. They're dealing with individuals that it's a little bit weird. They're trying to determine how it was, but they apparently have some fraudulent papers of medical license. And as I was walking in here, received a call from someone who is allegedly your client's brother that was trying to lure me to Pillbox for a checkup. And I guess, yeah, their treatment is fucking assaulting people. So
Yeah, punch the mouth is the best medicine.
It's an unorthodox treatment, yeah.
Yeah, I'm potentially even leaning to actually doing a further, deeper investigation with this, where there will potentially be something else brought up on this because of the situation. I'm just trying to clarify all that shit right now. But this going to a bench trial, I know, like, whatever it is that they're trying to claim there, but, like, they've got a fraudulent medical license. If they think they're going to pull that up and get that to enter the government phone system at the last fucking second while we're on the trial, and that's going to liberate them, that's not going to fucking happen.
Okay. How did they
It's a bit of a weird situation here.
How did they get a fraudulent medical license?
This person has absolutely no medical license. They're individuals right now posing as doctors, and it seems like their motive might be to lure people places or just be straight up assaulting people. We've had some kind of issues with, I don't know, what's the fucking word you used for it, Roland? The transients?
Huh?
Remember the transients and all the fucking assault cases that we've had in like 24 hours and the fucking manslaughters and shit?
Oh, the manslaughter baiting?
Yeah, all that weird shit happening has now got a layer of fucking medical licenses on top of it as well.
What the? I didn't think there was a lot of manslaughters happening recently.
We had something like 22, 23 fucking potential manslaughters and assaults that happened in like 24 hours.
Okay, so if I'm aware of possibly someone who has a fraudulent medical license, I should report that.
Yeah.
It might help my client, but if it's fraudulent, it probably wouldn't help her. So, I guess that's very simple to tell you guys. Do you...
Yeah.
He's referred to as, Michael Alex Sr.?
Yeah.
Because I did think it was a bit strange that he had his medical license before his driver's license.
Yeah.
So she said she had a brother named Alex that is also a doctor.
Oh yeah, Dr. Alex is the one that called me for inspecting my butthole or something, he said.
Yeah, he says he's of the department, SAMA, so I'm not sure what department that is in the medical.
They're not in any medical department.
Yeah, I was going to say he's very, very new, so I'd be surprised if,
Yeah, I thought we with the fucking new cemetery with the grave plots available. I was thinking that these motherfuckers were zombies or something. I don't know. Maybe something that came out of Humane Labs, because it seems like these
Don't
motherfuckers
talk
walked
about
out
zombies.
and did crazy shit.
I killed a toe zombie yesterday.
Explain what a toe zombie is.
It is a woman I found that had organs missing, unblinking stare, and all she wanted to do was toe.
Oh, like okay. I misunderstood that.
like
okay, that's a...
No, like a
okay.
towing zombie.
No, but dude, if my zombie.
You saw her
theory
case got
is
rescheduled.
fucking
I'm
correct,
pissed about that.
I
Why?
want to be made district attorney.
I gotta bring
so
that. I
that's
gotta
what
bring the
was gonna-
toe zombies up to date.
I was gonna
Anyway,
ask
in this
you-
case, anyways, in this case, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Let me
So-
speak
I
with
texted
my
Montag. I'm like,
associate
what the
right
fuck?
quick.
Yeah, I can't be there the 6th as of right now. I'm busy as fuck on the 6th, so I don't know what happened. If you have an explanation, I'm gonna need you to help me out because I called Rexford and he had no explanation.
It could just
other
be
than
Montag's busy.
I understand that people say that, but listen, dog. That may be one excuse, but at the same time, he literally said, "Don't expect me to reschedule this because witnesses can't be available," and then 3 hours before the trial decides to change it for a week and a half from now.
I can only speculate, but if Montag is the one that did that in the final hour, like just a few hours beforehand, I am gonna say it is beyond reasonable doubt that it must have been an absolute emergency situation that they had to reschedule. It's Montag. They're not the one to fuck around and do weird shit like that. It would have to be absolutely necessary.
I understand. That's why I'm not mad.
He bolded, underlined,
still-
italicized it. That's a.
I still feel like, right, you need to just let us know, hey, if you're rescheduling it because of an actual like situation, please just give us, say, hey, I have an unfortunate situation that I cannot miss and I'm not able to be around. That's fine. Just don't tell me you're scheduling my shit a week and a half from now and not tell me what happened. I'm not okay with that.
mean, yeah.
On the day of.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's probably like on some like weird personal level, something that I just want to.
That's fine. No, you can just say I have something to deal with outside the city and I can't make it. That's all you need to say. It doesn't need to be anything more than
Especially
that.
considering we're
we'll
held
bring
to
that up
that
with them.
standard too,
But this situation at hand right now, gentlemen. Sorry, we'll get back to the.
Is this the 95331?
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah, yeah,
person
yeah.
punching people at a hospital.
Hey, can I borrow you for just a sec, Bird?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally everybody is already messaging me.
Yeah,
about
I'm
this
kind of pissed
being
about it.
rescheduled.
But I mean,
Listen, I get it.
yeah, no, I get
My
it too.
my argument is that if we're going to be held to a standard, you have to be the standard. Like you
Very
can't
much so.
hold counselors to this.
Be the change you
whole,
want to see, right?
Yeah, don't be like be perfect on the docket and make your motions and all this other bullshit and make sure you do it in ahead of time and also snide remark about how I added witnesses 2 days beforehand and then you.
Friendly
decide to
reminder that we're
reschedule
having the
2
case
hours.
today. Jesus, I'm like. I mean, there has to be a good reason for it because I don't see why he has to be a damn good reason for it. Excuse me, my language, but because I don't see why Montag of all people would reschedule. Like he's usually really good about these things.
That's why I'm giving Montag the benefit of the doubt because it probably is something that is literally not available to be changed. But at the same time, now you need to understand that you're dealing with everybody else having to rework the schedule, and I, as of right now, have plans for April the 6th.
Couldn't he just like pass
It's
it off
not
to somebody else? Like I feel like that'd be the most like the easiest way to go about it.
So, Bird, or sorry, the Liz.
Yeah.
Liz, sorry. It appears that there's a lot more going on than initially thought.
Okay.
Right? There's a situation here. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to just give her an official trespass to the hospital. She clearly can't work there.
Okay.
It's the only operating hospital. I'm gonna cut her a break, but obviously we have the opportunity to press charges later if we need to. Okay.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
That sound fair to you?
Yes, that sounds very fair, actually.
That's fair. And the one thing I want, it's gonna get trespassed, but can make it that way. Part of that trespassing order.
Can we allow for like any like actual injuries for her to be treated there at least?
Well, I have to call the hospital, but obviously they have the ability to just how the trespass order affects. But I'm sure that they'll be okay with that. That's generally what they usually do. But I'll have to talk to Dr. Q. But in general, whenever they trespass somebody from a hospital, they say it's okay to come in as long as they get their health done and leave immediately.
Okay.
But she clearly can't be there pretending to be a doctor.
Yeah, I've already
If you want to like talk to her, tell her too, and I'm gonna just clear it with Randall Gemma. But part of that trespass order, not only with the physical property, if there are any reports of her calling anyone pretending to be a doctor, not even just at Zona, but anywhere else,
practicing doctoring,
any sort of practicing without going through the proper channels, she'll immediately be brought in, and the charges will be very fucking serious.
Okay.
But, yeah, like I said, it's something that needs to be looked into deeper, and I have to kind of kick up the ladder to the AG. So
All right.
That's happening.
That sound fair?
Yeah, sounds very fair. All right.
Let's go talk to her real quick.
Yeah. No, I'm cool.
Hi, Miss
The swagger.
Pred. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait, Miss Pred. You okay?
Okay, I'm starving though.
You guys have any food? I have nothing, and there's nobody delivering.
We have, you know, the life support in the cells here.
I do have a muffin.
Oh, they're just okay. You want to give her a muffin so she doesn't like pass out when she leaves?
Sure. Here, I'll go with a muffin. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. That's me. Hold on. Ah.
Oh, am I handing it? Fuck. Do you need a drink as well?
Yes,
please. Please back up, back up.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to slip me his muffin.
Oh my god.
Trying to slip something to her. Yeah.
I can't hand anything through the bars there, but you know what?
Okay, it's fine. You know what? Here's the thing. We're gonna be opening it up anyways. So
Yeah.
ma'am, here's the thing. Clearly there's some sort of issue going on, and you say you're a doctor and you have a medical license and whatnot. We need to investigate further. So as of right now, what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna be telling you that as of the hospital, you are trespassed from that hospital for any sort of medical things, not being there for no reason. You're probably going to be allowed to go there to get yourself checked out, but you are going to be officially trespassed from Zona, okay? But that being said, I'm not going to charge you at this time for the impersonation because we want to investigate the whole situation, okay?
Very well.
Does that make sense to you?
That makes sense.
Okay. So we do reserve the right to press charges later if we find that, this was all, some sort of evil genius kind of thing. And we need to, go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
So you're not being charged right now, but just, we do reserve the right. You are trespassed from the hospital. You're trespassed from there, except for any sort of medical things for yourself. You're not to be, doing medicine in the state as of right now. Okay.
Very good.
Make sense?
That makes sense.
Is all good?
Yeah, just please don't call yourself a doctor for at least a while. That's it.
Bird, anything else you gotta say?
Nope. Do not do anything, doctor.
Do not be
shit.
doctor.
Yeah, don't be a fucking doctor. I gotta fly out
Stop
real
hitting
quick.
people. Yep.
Stop doing that.
There's some food on the floor for you there, I think, in that little baggy bag. Stop smacking people and telling them it's the best medicine.
Well, I mean, they seem to. I don't know if they're not one press charges. I feel like they might have. Maybe really did help them. That's
Sorry, say it again, Liz.
I said if they're not willing to press charges, maybe it really did help them. That's
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna escort you out of here, ma'am. I just heard on the radio that somebody got shrunk with a shrinking ray. So
What?
I'm.
Is it one of those days?
It's a day. Okay, that's fine. All right.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, she.
I don't know if you're gonna. I already seized her phone and wallet. She's probably gonna have to go down to the hospital or to the.
Oh no, she should be able to get the.
got it already.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay. All right. Bobby. I've had issues with that lately, where that man likes to keep everything.
Oh really?
Yeah. I like how she knew immediately to go to that man.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Done
He
this
was
before.
just offering.
Yeah.
Do you want to give her a ride somewhere?
Yeah, I can give her a ride.
All right,
Yep.
you guys are good to go. Get your stuff back. Like I said, all that stuff. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. What was your name, by the way?
Buddy Cobb.
Nice to meet you, Buddy Cobb. My name's Liz Pajek.
Good to meet you, Liz. All right, good shit. I'm gonna write up my report and put all the information in there for later use.
All right.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, you have a good one.
now. Thanks, guys.
Have a good day.
And what do you need? What do you need a ride to?
The DMV, please.
All right, I can take you there. Yep.
Actually,
Let's run up there because this is quite walk. Let's
I don't know. I will meet you there. Can you take me to Pillbox Medical?
Sure, I can take you there. Oh, nope. I'm not. I guess I can take you there. Yeah. Don't tell me what's happening there. Just
I'm not telling you what's happening there.
Okay. Let's
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. See ya.
Welcome to Dr. Alex Memorial Hospital.
Why is it telling me? That's a weird way to tell me to go around. What's up? Where's the thing? Do I have a car parked here? I probably don't. Wife? Wife? Where's wife? When's the 6? Why is it so far in advance as well? At what time? I guess one. I'm kind of pissed about it. Yeah, I get it. It's a little pissed about it. But if yeah, what's up?
What is going on at the hospital?
What do you mean? What's going on in the hospital? Pillbox?
I don't know. Well, I just saw Twinsta. Did you see that Twinsta post?
What the fuck?
Yep. Interesting, right?
Yeah. I allegedly might have dropped my client off at the pillbox.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was just meeting someone there, I'm sure. I don't think she's trespassed from that hospital.
Oh, man. The woman that just got let from VPD?
Why don't she told me to take her there? I can't control what she does there.
There's
That's
gonna be a Twitch that posted 3 minutes. Come to pillbox to get your medicine.
I'm wiping my hands of that.
Oh
I'm washing my
my
hands of that. Yeah, it's
Let's go, yeah, I don't know. Let's go to Up and Atom. Get a combo, see who's there. I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to kill time.
You find out Montag could. I would hope at least could have like a surprise judge where this guy's taking the case instead, or something because.
Yeah, well at this point, if they tell me it's back on, I'm not gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at
That's
this point
reasonable.
I've already resolved, like, yeah. At this point
That's
you already made the message that it's, yeah. I'm not gonna reschedule and then move it around again.
I just don't understand why he didn't try to get another judge to take the case or something. I mean, I guess he really wants to take
I'm
the case.
assuming there's probably not any judges that are willing to take it.
Probably
asked.
Joy would be willing to take it. Joy's always willing to take stuff.
Yeah, but will he really? Like,
What's-
think of
what
how
does that
many
mean?
things he's been involved with Oliver Nova over the last week, and ask yourself if he wants to deal with it.
Oh, actually, no. He'd be conflicted from taking it. I lied. Oh, I already asked for advice about this. Well, I had a bench trial with Nora with this exact same thing with Wrangler, where he's like, yeah, face away so you can be frisked, and refusal. And Nora ruled that she's allowed to be, or what was it? He was attempting to put her in handcuffs, even though he testified to not doing so, and even though he wrote in his report that he's not doing so. She's like, yeah, he was actually doing so he could put her in handcuffs. I don't know where she got this information from. And for that reason, she's like, for that reason, then it wasn't actually legal. I'm like, oh, okay, if you say so. And then there was one guy said, yeah, I put my gun in the glove box, and then she took it without my knowledge. And then she testified, yeah, I took it without his knowledge in the glove box. And she's like, well, that's actually not plausible. And so she's found guilty of sale of a firearm. I don't know about Nora after that. I'm still a bit pissed about that. I mean, I've had the exact same situation happen to me where I put my gun in the glove box and I had a friend take it without me knowing.
Let me ask you. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do this for you.
Yeah.
Let's replace your friend who's in your gang.
Basil had the same thing happen to her as well.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just hear me out. Actually, let's get food. Let's get food.
Hey, let's get food.
seeing a counselor or anything?
No, that'd be inappropriate.
Okay.
Okay, and you are you gentlemen government employees or women?
I can say no for me. Not sure about Bruce here.
If one of you is either, you get the discount.
Yes.
Oh, because women's one.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to show you my license.
Or vagina.
No, of course not. What is this, Florida?
What? I don't get the joke.
I've never been.
Do they force people to show vagina in Florida?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Was that what he's implying? Is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
We're to celebrate.
Thank you.
Fantastic. You guys have a nice day.
You too. You too.
You as well.
Hey, what can I get you guys? Sure. My back door is always open.
I'd like to get one combo. To drink, I'd like an unsweet tea, please. The burger, I need pickles, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, mustard, no onion, on a sesame seed bun, and 4 slices of bacon, please.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Or are you just ordering for yourself, or are these all together?
Oh, no, I'm just ordering for myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back then.
Well, it turns out I actually
buying you food. I just said I was going.
No. It's I had a headache earlier when I was talking to Bird, and I forgot to clock back on. So there was 3 hours of time that I could have been making money for.
Ooh, that's. You know, actually, I need to go to the bank now that you remind me.
Yeah. It's just the combo, right, sir?
Yeah, it's just one combo.
I'm usually pretty good about that, but it's in this case it was very unexpected.
Do you know any of these people in here now?
No, of course not. It's and earlier in the day I do know them, yeah, but at this time of day, not really.
Yeah, right. Okay.
One combo, and are you a government employee and/or woman?
I am both.
Oh, fantastic.
Does that mean it's free? It's not.
No, they
No,
don't
it just
stack.
means that I stand in solidarity. Yeah.
There you go. Just insert
Because
your
why
check.
do men?
Yeah. Can I get the Yogi special, please, with vegan water?
Vegan water.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's gonna take a minute.
Oh. Okay.
Just hold up.
Ooh, fresh vegan water. So.
Was that the Yogi special with vegan burgers or vegan?
No,
chicken?
just chicken.
Well, yeah.
Why would I want vegan chicken? That's not.
It's not.
No, vegan water. You know, we make sure.
I legally can't say it's chicken.
Oh, that's reasonable. I mean, the with vegan water, you know, you run it through the filters over there, and you make sure to get rid of all the parasites and microbes that are usually present in water.
Microplastics, okay?
Yeah.
2 shots of fluoride.
Oh yeah. I used to put fluoride in it for people, but then I was like, wait, vegan water is much better.
Wait, I don't know if you can put fluoride in it.
3 nuggets.
Yep.
3.
Oh, and I'm a government employee as well. Yes.
Oh, okay, fantastic. There you go. Just insert. And for you, sir?
Can I just get
Thank
a
you.
combo of water, please?
Combo with the water.
Yes.
Fantastic. Do you guys ever think about wearing cowboy hats as well, or is it that to like signify that he is the leader?
No, I'm from Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't want to be like appropriating his culture or something like that. You know.
Yeah, I'm also an ex-Texas Ranger.
Oh, like the animals?
No, like as in like the law enforcement agency.
Yeah, but like rangers are like they deal with animals, don't they?
Not the Texas Rangers.
Not in Texas.
Think of the Texas Rangers as like the equivalent of a U.S. Marshal.
And are you a government employee?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, sir.
So they're
which I also happen to be at one point in time as well.
marshals are
There you go.
they're
It's on
federal,
the
right?
screen.
Rather than
Correct.
So Rangers are federal.
Rangers are no Texas Rangers are they're state.
Okay,
Hey,
but
what
like
can I get
how
for you, sir?
how is that the same as a marshal then in that aspect?
Because they did a lot of the same. So basically, think
He's
of it
just
like
paying
this,
you.
right?
I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation is basically just a police force for the government.
Lady, get 2 burgers, 2 sodas, please.
Kind of. I'm pretty sure that they
Okay,
mainly
what do
do
you want?
like very
E.
big
coli,
investigations for
sprung?
like financial crimes and like bigger crimes, right?
Today, I'll take the today.
No,
Good choice. Good choice.
the FIB gets involved whenever things go across state lines. That's the reason that a federal government.
Oh, yeah, you're
agency
right
or
about that
law
as well,
enforcement
yeah.
agency exists. Mm-hmm. But
Well, that's why it's
Texas
supposed
Rangers
to
will deal
exist,
with
yeah.
everything, yeah, in Texas.
Hmm.
Just only Texas.
I heard about that recently, where Texas got said that the
Burgers, 2
Supreme Court or whatever, or the government can't mandate to do something recently,
Are
and
you
like
a
Texas.
government employee or woman?
Listen,
I
I don't want to talk about the current political
Oh, yeah,
climate of
yeah,
Texas,
I get that.
okay? Because the current
There you
political
go.
climate of Texas is kind of the reason why I'm here in Los Santos.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm happy to hear
I
that.
did
I should
my
say, 'cause I
time.
like being around you. Yeah.
Yeah, I did my time, and I did I did some things, but
have a nice
just
day,
because
sir.
I don't always agree with the same thing that they do, and that's where you can either stay there and just be complicit, or you leave. I left.
Okay. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, the only argument I might make would be that some people might not have the capacity to leave, regarding the
Oh,
other
absolutely.
family or whatnot. Yeah. So
Yeah,
to say
100%.
they're complicit for doing so feels kind of wrong.
No, that's how I feel about myself,
Oh,
not
okay,
anybody
okay.
else. Yeah.
Oh, that's
my own expectations. I hold myself to different expectations because other people won't hold me to the same expectations that I hold myself to.
Yeah, I mean, I hold myself to a higher standard as well, but it's very rare for people to hold themselves to a standard that's different from how they view others.
Correct.
Let me see.
Be the change you want to see.
Absolutely.
Yep. That's all it is. How about you, sir? What change do you want to see here at Up and Atom?
Me? I want these mascots gone.
Wait.
Oh,
the
those the
yellow ones? The husband and the wife?
The Japanese minions.
Okay, I thought it was Italian.
I don't. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Listen. Why are you calling
It's
them
some sort of-
Japanese, Liz?
it's some
So that's what I heard from Basil.
caricature.
Why did she call them Japanese?
I have no idea why she called it Japanese.
Maybe the hair?
Is it because it has a radioactive like?
Oh my
That'd be pretty fucked up, actually. Though. That's
Well, that's actually a legitimate reason versus probably the other reason why she calls it Japanese.
Other reason?
And why does he think it's Italian?
Because the woman looks pissed off.
Well, no, but she's not doing the hand thing, so,
So
she can't
all
be Italian.
Italian women, so women pissed off are just instantly Italian.
Yeah, my ex-wife was Italian. She was pissed off all the time. She was like, "Stop fucking gambling. You're putting the child's fucking college fund on black."
Yeah, see, that's what was it called? The
God rest her soul.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
Diabetes.
Oh, that'll do it. That's why I get unsweet tea.
Yeah, she got diagnosed with diabetes and got hit by a bus on her way out from the hospital.
Oh, that's Did she live?
Him.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to
I've
hear
never
that.
seen diabetes take somebody out that quick.
Yeah. Well, it sneaks up on you.
Yeah, if she hadn't been in the hospital to get her diabetes treated, she wouldn't have died that day. If you really think about it, so yeah, diabetes really did kill her.
Exactly. That's why I don't go to hospitals anymore.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from the hospital,
Hey.
right? Oh, speaking of which,
Hey, how you doing,
I don't
sir?
suppose you happen to be looking at Twinsta since we left the PD, have you?
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I can I get the fire starter?
Yep. Fire starter.
Yeah.
What do you want to drink?
No, just water, please.
Then do you want the chicken cooked?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I definitely did not allegedly drop her off at Pillbox. That's
Yeah.
It's gonna be that kind of day, I think.
It's always that kind of day.
Is Phoebe a common man name?
Isn't that the girl from
Or is
Friends?
this Well, yeah, but and also an officer. But I'm trying to understand if like.
And are you a government employee or a woman?
One of those, yeah.
Oh, there's a Ramathon going on right now.
There you go.
Oh yeah, let's go. All right, come on.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Fantastic. You have a nice day.
Thank you for the food, sir. Have a good one. We're gonna go to the Ramathon.
Yep. See you guys around. Have fun.
See ya.
Talk to some doctors / not doctors, maybe doctors.
That's cool, man.
This is gonna be one of those days, huh?
It's always going to be one of those days, yeah. Oh, in case you don't know the Jabrack, that's if you want to win the Ramathon, that's what you do. You get Jabrack. Because at the moment,
Where's the redwood? I don't know where the redwood light
oh, I
strike
can
is.
mark it for you.
All right, thank you.
I'm at the point now where I can go to most places in the city without needing to use my GPS. I'm pretty proud of that. So.
That's good. That means you've been spending too much time here, though.
Well, I mean, I'm always doing that, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I learned. Way too much time patrolling the streets. But I'll be
Alright.
honest with you, having to do pursuit callouts will teach you the city real quick.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, I saw that there was this like compass watch. Is there? Do you know where you can get those?
I do actually, and I want one. I need one badly.
Where do you get them from?
Doctors.
Oh, huh.
Yep.
Do I don't have any connections to doctors? That can be right. Somehow, I've never actually.
Yeah, I don't really have any either.
Huh. No, I have a connection to Nicole.
Oh yeah, she did sing at your wedding, huh?
Yep, and then she was also the one who did couple survey for us.
Yeah, I wonder if police can get them. I bet they can. I would have to assume they can.
Well, I know, what's it called? I learned about that from Basil. She actually has one. Apparently. I mean, Basil's so good at getting connections. She's incredible at it. You know she's never once had to go to the hospital to be treated? That's crazy to me. Like, she never once had to have the, an ambulance coming down to get her. I was like, what? In 3 months?
I'm trying to think. I mean, it's kind of possible, but like, it's just not common.
I mean, she was even kidnapped multiple times as well.
Well, people aren't really, as much as I hate to say it, it's like, we're gonna get stabbed first before a woman ever does if we're like standing next to each other.
I guess that's fair, but it's more like she's just an incredibly good talker. I'm like astounded. Like she'd be she's like so good at articulating things. It's I'm like, wow, she'd be like a really good lawyer. She's really good at it.
Well, it's just a bad look, you know what I mean? Like, if you got a guy there and a woman there, why are you gonna stab the woman?
Well, in this case, I think it was what was it? Her and Nirvana were kidnapped, and I think they were trying to be they were going to be sacrificed to something. I don't know exactly, some weird stuff at some sort of like weird church. But she talked them down. somehow. I don't know. She's that good, I guess. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, over there to the left. You see a bunch of people over there.
Oh my god, please don't ram this side of the stage. What did I just say? I just say, please refrain from ramming me on the stage. Greatly appreciated. Oh, the Hummer absolutely decimated the fuselage. It's an absolute fuckery. Oh, damn you, Riley. Here we have Tony Farrelly in the white Bobcat. To the Hummer in the... Oh my god! Riley has been hit. That's bonus points. Riley covers a bitch.
Oh god. Is that Reed's? Is Reed's down?
Hitting cars into the stage. Please. I don't want to die. I want to live.
I'm betting on the chip wreck.
A couple of vans are out already. That's a bad start for the funky vans.
Wait, is that Basil on the chip wreck?
Oh, it's chaos on the
That's not
side
Basil,
of the
right?
ring. Oh, the rumble in the middle. The tube brakes are going
Who's that?
strong. Fuselage scraping around the outside.
Who's that? What the? That was launched. That's not Basil, is it? Yeah, no.
Call him the Bale Master. Here he comes.
There's Morton, so Basil must be here.
It's a good competition here. I haven't seen this much fuckery since my second divorce. Hey, the Hay Bale Master has entered
Is that
the
Franklin in the
arena.
minivan?
Out for Harold. He is master of the hay bales.
Oh my god, Harold!
Harold.
That is Franklin in the minivan.
Got a brand new combine harvester, and he's come to pack. Oh, hay bales have been let loose on the stadium. Go, go, go! Second boss tractor is entering now. It's going to be pandemonium. There goes Harold and his beautiful combine harvester. Oh, that blue van managed to flip behind the containers. I think that might be foul play afoot.
They got naturally flipped, John. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Golden. Was Basil in the chip wreck down there?
What?
Is Basil in the chip wreck down there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she said she wasn't competing.
No, she decided to just see how long it lasts without getting it repaired, and she still hasn't gotten it repaired.
Huh.
My hearse lasted a pretty long time.
Yours?
What was the hearse?
A couple of cars out already. It is absolute chaos in the
I
middle.
only did the first round, yeah.
I was about to go in for a big hit.
I'm not paying $100 each time.
Goes Merv. Watch out for the Mervinator.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you do or don't.
Oh my.
Master Harold.
Oh my god.
Is a brand new combine harvester, and he will give you the key.
That hurt.
That hurt quite bad.
Alright, we gotta go. We've got quite a competition here. It's getting real rambunctious in the middle. Shubrick's managed to skate through, doing very good.
Can I get an ice pack as well?
Here comes
Yeah.
the Mervinator. Hey, Mailmaster has picked up his load.
Thank you.
Most of the repairs were 100.
Yeah, and then
Special
the
points if
Chevrolet's
anyone can flip the
last
hay bales.
forever.
Did you watch that, Riley?
I'm not that interested in hanging out when it's just Chevrolet's.
Hey,
Probably
we gotta go.
Man in the middle is
Okay. What for?
Can he return back to his wheels?
Probably for the same reason that
Oh,
you're gonna end up
Tony
needing to be in the
Ferrelli
city soon too.
jumping through the
Oh,
outside
okay.
of the arena.
The child?
Yep.
Okay.
And Ari took. Let's just say that I think your client's under arrest again.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got one hell of a competition here. There is about $12,000 up. Oh no, sorry, $1,200 up for grabs.
I don't know, but
Blue van. Not looking
Sorry.
too good. Blue van is smoking. Pirelli is on the outside. Oh, now, Kubrick on it through. Kubrick through now.
You want to get out of here?
might as well take the scenic route.
Yep.
Because we're gonna be in the courtroom for the next 2.5 hours.
Best shell?
I don't know, but the officer just called me and said that they currently have people in cuffs. So if they're calling me, it's only a matter of time that they call you if you end up being the defense attorney for them. And on top of that, I brought you out here and I didn't want to leave you here without knowing you can get back.
All right, yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh, I forgot to put myself as available again after the thing. But
Ooh. That's cool.
what is? Oh,
I saw
the
the
vehicle.
server.
That's an interesting
Yeah.
one. What is this place?
Sisyphus.
Hmm.
A little theater.
Yeah,
This is just this is the back way to Up and Atom.
Yeah, I've been here a couple of times, but not too often. Oh,
Yeah, the brakes on this thing aren't that great.
I see that. It is nice and quiet though. Let's see. My Trailblazer or Trailwater, it just roars all the time.
Yeah, my issue with this one is the tires that spin out.
Oh, that's not very good traction.
Yeah, it's got a lot of torque on the takeoff.
Hmm. Oh, I heard that Cluckenville closed down. Is that true?
I have no idea actually. I've
Well,
heard the same thing, but James Bird told me that it's still open. I think
Well-
he went over there and made food yesterday.
Really? Huh.
Uh huh.
Or we're not headed to VPD?
No, because I don't know if they're still at Pillbox.
Oh, okay.
That's where they were.
Oh.
Yeah.
Her?
So
Okay,
that's
okay. I thought you were talking about Nova for some reason.
Yeah, no, I still see cops and everything up there, so yeah, they're still up there.
Okay.
So at this point, what I'm gonna do, because I can't take you to an active scene, I'm gonna drop you off at the DMV, and then I'm gonna head up to Pillbox and see what the hell's going on.
All right.
Because I got called to Pillbox. But I don't want the cops being like, "Oh my God, you brought a defense attorney before we're even ready to do anything." And
Oh.
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I get that.
You know.
Or you could just say
It's
you're
just
showing me the way
politics.
because I'm trying to go state. Right?
Yeah, but you already got brought in for a defense attorney for that lady. So.
True. All right. Well, thanks for the ride.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you then. Hey, Christoph.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just came back from the Ramathon, I guess.
How was the Ramathon?
Interesting. Basically, actually, sent it. But we're pretty sure the jailbreak is is unbreakable. It's the contender, the number one contender, and it never gets up.
What is that?
The jailbreak is the small one. With the, with the you have one yourself, right? The jailbreak.
Yeah, what about it? What about it?
Yeah, it's basically unbreakable.
Oh no. Whoa, whoa, you see that?
That's
car?
Yep.
That's terrible driving.
That's very terrible driving, yeah. Why is she taking a picture of us? Let's. Was it? What? Why are you taking a picture of your own vehicle?
Why am I taking pictures of my own car? No reason.
Can't tell. Is that?
You just like how it looks?
Yeah.
Like Nova?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I wasn't sure because your hair is different. Oh, you trying to say this one was damaged? Okay, I understand. I don't think the case has been scheduled. I don't know why.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not really hard pressed about it. It's not the biggest case in the world.
I had a case today, but that was rescheduled a few hours before the case actually happened. But it's fine, I guess.
Alright, I guess he's gonna go.
Also, I'm thinking about actually working for the state now. Trying to get that going.
You wanna work for Greco?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. Well, Christoph being a little snitchy snitch.
Christoph snitching on you? That's
Yeah. Tow drivers, they're just acting out of order.
Yeah, between the meters on the side there. Did you pay the meter? Then it's parked legally.
Don't need to.
Oh, because you have exempt plates, that's right.
Yeah. Alright, well, if you see any tow drivers come in, don't say anything.
Oh, that's what? Is this the big car?
No comment.
Hello?
Hey, Officer Mai Mahmood, LSPD, cell rep for you at VPD.
Okay, I'll head
Gonna
down.
unshackle you, just let's go down to the cell, shall we? Come on. Yeah, you got Dr. Michael Alex Sr.
Okay. That's all right. I'll head down.
Yep. All right.
Okay. 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 Should I head? Probably should head down there. Wait, isn't that the? Is that the person I think it is? Is it the person I think it is? What was her name? Is this person? Who are you? I don't recognize her. Alright.
Hey.
Hey.
You're. Oh, that's. I'm gonna search you. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. Untold harm.
Okay.
Yeah, your client is Michael Alex Senior. Apparently he did a fraud and an impersonation. I don't really know. I'm just a backup unit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, literally, I responded to a backup request. These guys are all in custody. Got told to take a suspect. I took him, searched him. He has 2 big bags of white stuff that I don't fucking know what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and he's also got a revolver without a weapons license. So at the very least, he's getting fraud, impersonation, and gun possession of a handgun.
Just impersonation, not like of a government employee.
I don't fucking know.
Oh. Well, can you tell me exactly what happened, or was as far as
not a clue. I
Okay.
legit. Hey, respond to backup request. Arrest this guy. In custody. Got told he's under arrest. Search and book him. So I searched him and booked him, and now we're here.
All right, then I guess that's reasonable.
Yeah. Here's your guy.
Hey, everyone. See.
Dr. Michael, not even doctor. Apparently he's not a doctor. Michael Alex Senior. Not a doctor.
All right, how can I help you, sir?
Hello, I'm a doctor.
Your doctor, you have a medical license?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Of course I do. I'm a doctor.
Yeah, I think I spoke with your sister actually, just in the cells about
I think it's just,
like half an hour ago.
It's the guy that needs taser prongs removed.
My sister.
Uh,
Who is that?
What was her name? It was someone else who I dropped out of a pillbox. I think maybe I saw you there.
Dr. V.
Yeah, I think
Why do you think that's my sister?
I heard from somebody that was you were her brother.
No, we just work together.
Oh, okay. I don't know who they're from.
We're both doctors. And Dr. Thrive, of course.
Oh, yeah. She says you were guys were trying to get a medical practice established together.
We're doctors. That's what doctors do.
Okay, and you obtained this medical license legally and all that.
Of course.
Okay. So you took a test for it?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. And you have experience in the medical system, you know, doing the.
I'm 64 years old. I've been a doctor for like 40 years.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, I'm pretty skilled.
I am.
All right. I don't really know what they're charging you with. Let me go ask about that.
Fraud and impersonation.
But
go talk to them because
okay,
I have no idea what's going on.
Let me do that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can you hear me? When you move states and such, you know?
Do you guys know about the situation? What happened?
No, I have zero idea as to what's going on. Basically, I let the cops kind of do their thing because they're clearly still processing and wrangling and, you know, doing this stuff. And then I'll let them talk to me when they get a moment to actually breathe.
Okay. I was wondering like who I can speak to find out what exactly happened or what they're being charged with.
Yeah, that's what I don't know yet. When I know, you'll
Okay.
know.
Oh, were you? Can I ask you what they're being charged with?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the current report is 9543. They're all being charged with impersonation and fraud, except for Valencia, who also had resisting.
Impersonation and fraud. Okay, and they extorted money, or not? Like they fraudulently appropriated money from people.
I am not the arresting on this one. It's one of the ranger services. I literally just transport and.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been at the scene.
I heard about it and came secondary, called the ADA because I knew what was going on and tried to assist, but cadet. So.
Yeah, I get that. Do you know who I can speak to regarding this incident?
Yes. The AO is Clarence Williams. So he'll be a ranger unit.
Okay.
He's the one that is will probably be here last.
I'm back.
Hey. Yep, very fast.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Yep. He'll be here last, I believe, but he's the one that detained them all. So.
Okay.
That's what we got.
Impersonation fraud. Let me see what I can do. I can't help but feel I enabled this to happen. So.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, let's go. The Doctor School of Kentucky. Hey, which one did you go to school with? This guy? Oh, I got you. Come on.
Oh, he asked me to be his girlfriend at the hospital. Hello
Okay. Get my beer, get this down.
Those shorts are nice denim. Okay.
Faraday magic ain't even working on them right now.
So it looks like they're just charging you fraud and impersonation. Can you
Why?
I don't know. Can you tell me what happened?
Bring it out when it's dark out, see if it actually
Yes, I'm a
provides you light.
doctor.
Yeah, what happened before, you know, when they were bringing you in and all that?
So I went to the hospital and the doctor was mad. He said, "You're not a doctor." And then this guard next to me was like, "Oh, really? He is a doctor." And I said, "I'm a doctor, but I can see I'm not welcome here." So I went to start my own practice.
Dr. Alex!
At a Pillbox Medical Center, the Dr. Alex Memorial Hospital. I had plenty of patients. I was doing good work. And now I'm arrested and I don't know why.
Did they say anything to you before they, you know, arrested you?
See if he's awake and he punches me.
They just said, "You're not a doctor. You're under arrest."
Okay. Did they detain you for any reason? Like,
I was arrested on the spot.
oh,
In fact,
okay.
he said detained and arrested.
Huh.
This. Yeah, who are you? Who are you?
Who am I? Well, I'm what's called on
I'm
the.
Dr. Alex, of course.
I'm
Dr.
the attorney.
Alex Senior.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, we've met
old
before.
man.
I'm Liz.
Oh, Liz. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, man. You're good.
Alright, let's see.
I want to see what they're doing first. Oh, she's a lawyer. I want a lawyer.
Did you ever like take money from people for the medical services?
Of course.
Okay, how much money?
They have insurance that it's a $50 copay. If not, $100.
All right.
Okay, so you didn't take. Did you take like more than like 500? Do you think altogether?
No, of course
Oh,
not.
okay. In that case, then we're good. That's not technically fraud then. Okay.
Doctor is in. Dr. B is ready.
Thankfully, you are allowed to do fraud as long as you don't take more than $500.
In total?
Yep.
Is it kidney stones?
Or 500 or more specifically.
I don't understand.
Well, you can fraudulently take money from people as long as it's not more than $499.
Per person or in total of all my patients? I'm confused.
In total, I believe it would be.
How am I supposed to make money? I'm a doctor.
Someone's calling me. Give me a second. Hello?
Hey, Liz, are you available to represent some fake doctors at VP?
I'm actually already here representing the fake doctor, so I can help you out.
Oh, wait, are you the one in the blue suit?
Yeah,
Oh, I see
that's
you.
me.
Okay,
What
yeah,
did
they
you
all
call
want
me?
representation, and I think a bench trial for my guy in the back, Mr. Rudy Thrive or whatever.
What did you call
so
me?
We'll just let you talk to them all, and yeah. Real quick though, I just want to let you know I was the one who pushed the charges. I spoke with the director of medical. None of them should have had medical licenses. None of them are known in this
No,
state.
it's the officer that called you the fake doctor, not me. I was just repeating what he said.
Yeah. So again, this is
I
between
heard
me and
you.
you. I
You
just
said
want
I'm
to run it
representing
down
the
between
fake
everyone.
doctor. Yeah,
I
because
am
that's how I
pushing
refer to
these
you guys.
charges, impersonation and fraud on all of them because they were signed in as doctors, as well as identifying themselves. Right?
I see.
All of their licenses have been removed, and notes are on their profiles on the MDW that Quimbley, the director of the hospital, the one who is in charge of the hospital, has no idea who they are, and they should not be practicing medicine in the state. That's also why we're doing impersonation, not impersonation of a government employee.
Yeah.
Because they did have a license somehow. And for what it's worth, my suspect, Rudy Thrive, his license got reinstated multiple times while in custody and removed. He does not have it anymore, but it kept happening. All right.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
We're being pretty cut and dry with them all because this shit shouldn't be happening, but impersonation and fraud on all of them except for the nurse. She's only getting impersonation, but also intentional obstruction of justice, as well as resisting arrest because she tried to take one of them away from scene. I could give her escaping custody as an accomplice, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
But I just wanted to run you down on the entire situation since you're going to talk to that guy, and then you got 3 more to talk to apparently.
All right.
The other lawyer I have here is slightly conflicted, so I wanted you to handle this.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can help out.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Yep. So, yeah, I wasn't referring to you as a fake doctor. He was referring to you as a fake doctor, and I was using his words to say basically say where I was at the time. Yeah.
Faraday didn't work on him either.
Me.
Hey, you want a candy bar?
Let me see. Who is it?
Hello, yes, sign in. I'm ready to take patients.
Yeah, I'm helping both you guys actually.
There you are.
Yeah.
My lawyer.
Which one of you is a nurse? I'm assuming you're.
I'm the nurse.
Okay.
There's Kyle.
Can you guys?
told me not to be a doctor anymore, so I'm a nurse.
Can you guys run me through what happened? Oh, and am I representing this guy's will?
Yes.
Okay, let me.
Dr. Thrive.
Dr. Thrive.
Guess I'll just like yell a bit over here.
Alright.
So can you run me through what happened?
I was coming back from my lunch break with Dr. Thrive. We were having a good time. And then when I came back, an officer said, "You're not a doctor, and you're under arrest." That's what happened. I was
Okay.
treating patients.
And what happened after that?
They read me my rights, and you're under arrest for impersonation of a doctor. But I'm a doctor.
Okay, and what happened after that?
Then I just stood there begging for my patients, but they didn't listen to me.
Okay, and you were just arrested after that? You just were put in the car and taken here?
That is right.
You never attempted to take the patients away from the crime scene or anything like that?
No, I complied with the officer.
Huh. Well, that's what he's telling me at least. Well, let me see. And you, sir? Can
Hello.
you speak up a bit? What was it?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah. How can I help you?
I was in a dumpster.
Dr. Thrive, speak with your chest.
I was in a dumpster.
Yeah.
You was in a dumpster.
Why were you in a dumpster?
I was sleeping.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're homeless?
Sleepy after lunch.
I am not homeless.
Oh, okay. You're sleeping in a dumpster. That's reasonable.
Yes.
Okay. And you were arrested for what reason?
They said they arrested me for fraud.
Okay. And,
Took me out of the dumpster, and then they arrested me.
and were you acting as a doctor at the time?
I told them I was a doctor.
Okay. What kind of doctor did you say you were? Did you?
Oh, I'm an ear, nose, and throat doctor.
Okay.
An ENT, specializing mostly in ears.
All right. Let me see.
If you need an audiologist, let me know. I know some good ones.
How many bones are in the ear?
How many what?
How many bones are in the human ear?
Well, there's the malleus. There's the tiny one. Then there's I think there's in the exterior or the interior.
There's none on the exterior.
There is. There's the malleus bone,
There's 3 bones in the
which
human
is
ear.
right above the. Yes, it's 3. It's right around the eardrum.
Yep.
And technically, they're on the externa and not the media.
All right, you may be a doctor. So. All right. I'm assuming you said you guys want a bench trial.
Let's try.
All right. Let me see what I can do for you guys.
Yes.
Doctor trial.
Yeah, so we get November where we just get told to make sure we don't have prostate cancer, mustache, and then fuck off, basically.
Well, they're requesting a bench trial.
Yep, I kind of figured. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You should talk to Clams because I still don't know.
Okay, well,
Hey.
they're requesting a bench show.
Sure. I'll talk to Clarence.
Okay.
Yeah, look at us.
Adkin's gonna be 2. One for him and one for his
Yep.
mother.
Sure.
Fucking hat day in PD. Yeah, sure. Where do you want to do it at?
Oh, there we go.
Hey, excuse me. Do you mind if we take a photo here really quick, sir?
Oh, sorry. Me.
Thank you. We're
Like-
me and her are taking a photo right here.
Yep.
Baby, you need to pivot to your left a smidge.
I'm not moving. I've already posted.
Are you good? Stay there. Both of you stay where you are. Oh, that was perfect.
Actually, wait, I think you should pose like me. Come on. Yep.
Okay. Plea agreement.
Act like a superhero. Hey.
Can I walk through?
No.
Go on.
Yes, what are my charges?
Alright, don't move, guys.
Okay.
Alright, I'll email this to you, Phoebe.
Okay.
So sorry.
Oh my God, really?
I'll plead guilty. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat? Can you repeat?
I need to send this to someone.
So horrible. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight you. So I'm a lawyer. I haven't done anything wrong.
Hey, I'm gonna find clowns for you, Liz.
Okay, thank you.
Please.
How you guys doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm a little annoyed
Oh,
about.
sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Damn. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. That's kind of cool.
Congratulations, you deserve it. You are a good officer.
Thank you. You guys think of the hat?
I'm innocent.
Yeah, me too.
Are you
I was
hurting
doing
me?
it in support of Maya.
You have too good a hair to hide under that hat.
But that's
true.
not funny question.
I kind of want to go take it off, but I kind of want to like people to see it at the same time.
Okay.
I'm kind of pissed because I was supposed to have a court case today and it got moved to Saturday, and I have plans Saturday. So
Oh yeah, I'm on that court case as well, so yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you if you saw that.
Yeah.
You do know it's not this Saturday, right? It's like 2.5 Saturdays.
Well-
Hey, Liz.
Oh, yeah, how can I help you?
I've got a question.
Go ahead.
About reckless drive. Do you think driving backwards, if you're following if you're like driving the right way, but you're just doing it backwards, is that reckless driving?
I'm just a backup officer. I got nothing to
No
testify
one when
to.
to fucking come, alright?
Probably
But
not, I don't
gotta
think.
deal with this shit.
That's what
absolutely.
there
I
might
mean,
be
I
a
hope you
warrant
like
for my arrest later, and I'm just thinking about potential arguments for reckless driving.
Okay.
That's right, Alex.
But
Well,
I
I
just,
mean-
you know,
You want a bench
I
show,
think
right?
that if it seems like everyone that I've mentioned it to has said it's not reckless driving. I think I've got a pretty good chance.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, try and get your license, yeah, I can do that.
All right, I just wanted your opinion.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a setup right now, actually. You can come down here if you want to help out, actually. If you want to get some experience in that regard.
Where is it?
VPD.
All right, I'll come over.
All right. Yeah, see you then.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll get him here for you.
You need judges.
No, there's not. Dr. Dry is very smart.
He's smart.
This mattress is kind of comfy. It's good for my bed.
It's a little comfy.
Thank you.
You need anything else done, Clarence?
Did anyone accept the bench trial or?
Oh, Clarence not listening.
I will just clarify who wanted the bench shower request.
Put in the request.
Well, I think basically pull him.
Klaus is going to put in the bench shower request for you.
Can I get an explanation, please?
Sure. What's up?
No, I need to be explained why I'm being charged with impersonation.
They are claiming that you are impersonating a doctor.
I am a doctor.
Yes, they think you are a fake doctor.
So?
I don't know. I guess that's what they'll tell us the
What are you
bench
been
trial.
talking about this whole time?
Oh, what are they talking about this whole time? I guess how they're
Yes.
going to prove that probably.
Hey,
prove it exactly.
Hey, so we're taking you to a bench trial for the well, we're charging you with fraud and impersonation.
Why?
That's it. Why? Because you were clocked in as a doctor, taking in wages, and you were impersonating a doctor when you.
I'm a doctor.
You have no right to practice medical in the state of San Andreas. Same reason I had to go to the DMV and get my driver's license and weapons license when I was hired as a cop in the state of San Andreas. That's why
What
we're
does that
pushing these
mean?
charges. It means that you got your license in another state. You don't have it here. You shouldn't have been doing what you're doing. You want a bench trial?
I guess so. I still don't understand
all
what you're
four of you then.
saying.
Got it. All right. I was clear as fuck.
What is the problem? He said I was getting. I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I don't fully understand either, so I guess we'll find out because it's on them to prove that you're a fake doctor, basically. And if you're a real doctor, there should be no problem then, because you should have there should be no problem with that.
All right, but my only defense is I'm a doctor.
That's maybe we shouldn't say that part.
Why? I am.
Have you ever heard of like pleading the fifth? So in these kind of instances, saying anything to the police at all generally is not in your favor, including trying to prove your innocence.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, but they could try and spin that against you in some way.
Oh.
They could say you're an evil doctor.
I'm still a doctor.
Yeah,
am I
but
not?
you'd be an evil doctor, and if they're an evil doctor, then technically they could have a lot of
What are you talking about?
like a mad scientist doctor.
Right? I guess we'll go to bench, and I won't
Yeah.
say a word.
Well, I mean, if you want to, I can put you on the stand there if you'd like. But I'm just saying it's generally not good for you, for your case. If you
I am not a lawyer. I'm a doctor. You are the lawyer.
would you like to go on the stand?
It is your call. You're the lawyer.
I mean,
I'm just a doctor.
What I'm saying is it probably won't help your case, but if you'd like to tell your side of the story, then absolutely you can go on the stand.
It is your call. You're the lawyer.
No, it's your call
I am
because
not a lawyer.
you're the client, so I mean I can.
I'm a doctor.
Would you like to go on the stand?
It's your call.
The lover.
Okay. Well, I don't want to put you on the stand because I'm pretty sure it'd be detrimental to your case if you were to.
Very well. I won't say anything.
Okay. Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with it if you are.
Yes, make an appointment with me.
How attached are you to your medical license?
Of course. My medical license was lost in the mail.
Yeah. How attached are you to your medical license?
It was lost in
Oh,
the
is he not talking now because of what I said? It's okay. Let me talk with other people. All right. So yeah, we're going to bench trial. So ideally, you guys probably shouldn't say anything because it would hurt your case to say anything at all. Even trying to prove your innocence would hurt your case. So I would ask that you maybe not go on the stand, but if you really want to tell your side of the story, I won't stop you from doing so. I'm not going to completely stand.
I'll do what you need me to do.
Well,
Lawyer.
it's more of a question.
Professional.
How much do you want to get off these charges? Like, do you want to absolutely 100% get off the charges?
I'm not a fake doctor.
Yeah,
so,
but
like,
if you want to 100% get off these charges, then I would advise you to not go on the stand. But if you
you're the professional.
yeah.
I listen to the professional.
I don't think I've seen an instance where it's ever been good for the defendant to go on the stand. Maybe once out of my entire career.
All right, I'll sit there waiting for my patient.
All right.
Does it sound good to you, Dr. Thrive? He's thinking about his doctor patients.
Who's Dr. Thrive thinking about his doctor patients?
Yes, he's so
Oh.
many he needs to get to.
Which one's Dr. Thrive?
Dr. Thrive's back there.
Oh, okay.
That's me. That's you.
Oh, are you okay with that as well, or what would you like to do?
With what?
We're going to bench trial.
Okay.
So, do you want to tell your side of the story, or?
Sure.
So let me give you the. It's almost never good.
I have to do something in the toilet.
Okay, it's almost never good.
Liz, I want to ask
Okay.
Dr. Alex a few questions. You want to be there?
Okay.
It's lawyer and that.
Lawyer.
Hey, Dr. Alex, I got a couple questions for you. And now your lawyer says if I can legally ask you these questions. Where'd you get the ketamine?
You don't have to answer that. Please don't actually answer that.
Of course, no, I'll answer that.
No, don't answer that. I would say that's incriminating to do so.
I could do it, no problem.
You could do that. Yes, you absolutely
Very
could
well,
do that.
you're the lawyer.
But you could, but
Would you like
probably
to-
shouldn't
would
answer
you-
that.
I don't know. Do you want to answer the question, Dr. Alex?
I guess not.
You guess not?
I assure you.
Yeah.
There's nothing
you-
to worry about.
Would you be willing to work with us
What
if,
is-
if he told you where you got the ketamine?
I mean, here's the thing. Right now, he's not being charged with it because I'm investigating it.
Okay. Let's say he told you
Yeah,
where he got
so-
this from. Would you maybe be willing to,
No.
I mean,
Head
obviously, I have
officer,
to
my arresting
verify it.
officer said I'm only getting 2 charges.
For now, I guess that's what they're saying.
I never said that. Initially, I said you're getting fraud and impersonation. You were
That's
searched.
right.
You were found with a revolver. You don't have a weapons license, and the revolver is unregistered, so you're going to be getting criminal possession of a handgun as well. And then you also had 2 massive.
The
fucking-
ranger said I'm not getting that.
Well, you are getting. And then what's it called?
Which one do I believe? Get your shit together.
Hey man, I'm just happy to be here. Can't you tell?
I'm happy to be a
what's-
doctor.
You're not a doctor.
I am a doctor.
You're not.
You can't just say no. Yes.
No. Oh.
You're not a cop.
No, I'm a cop.
No, you're not. See how that works?
What the hell? Can he do that?
That's what you did.
He can't do that. That's. Because technically
I
he
don't
doesn't
know
have a
what
medical
to do
license. That's a.
anymore.
I'll see you in court.
No.
Do you have a
No,
police?
you won't.
Do you have a police
I'll see you in
license?
court.
Liz, there is no fucking police.
You don't have a police
What the
license
fuck
then, huh?
is What the fuck is a
That's a
police
little
license?
strange, isn't it? No police license.
Wait, are we supposed to have police licenses?
I don't know. If you don't have
None.
a police license, can you really call
I'll never
yourself a
work
police
in this
officer?
city
That's
again.
What the hell? I don't know what to do anymore. Do you want to answer these questions about cats? Ketamine?
No.
You don't want to answer questions about Karen.
My lawyer said no, so no.
I would
Alright,
advise
well,
against him,
tough
so yeah.
try.
Alright, you did good there. They would have used that
The truth
information then,
is,
yeah, to give you more charges if you.
Kentucky's. My office in Kentucky. I got it from there.
Oh, okay.
They're over with me to help out my son's medical practice, but he's dead. Dr. Alex Jr. He didn't make it.
Okay. And do you know what ketamine is used to treat for?
Of course, I'm a doctor. What
Right.
kind of question is that?
Yeah, then what exactly is it used to treat for? I don't actually know myself.
Injuries.
Injuries? Like what kind?
All kinds.
All kinds of injuries. Is a cure-all?
Of course not.
Okay. Then, like, specific kinds of injuries, maybe?
Very specific.
Like, for example?
That's not for everyone. It's very potent.
That's true. It is very potent, yeah. So, what kind of injuries specifically? Maybe any mental injuries,
All
maybe?
kinds.
What, like? Any, like, mental injuries or any physical injuries?
Of
or-
course.
Like?
Mental.
Okay. Okay. Or I did lie. I actually know what it's used to treat for. Ketamine.
I see.
It's used to treat. Well, it can be used to treat depression, but I think it's mainly used as a, or it was mainly used as a, what's it called, a way to, give someone something before surgery, to make sure they don't feel the pain.
No, don't do that. I'm
What?
good.
Why would you not do that?
I'm good.
It's a tranquilizer, right? So it's meant to to tranquilize the person,
Of course.
right? So
Don't do it. Too potent.
What?
Too potent.
Oh, too potent. Okay. I guess it would depend on the amount you give them, right? So it's not necessarily a potency matter.
Yes, it is.
Why would
You
it be?
You were clearly not a doctor.
I guess that's true. You're absolutely right.
Not a doctor.
Well, then, in your, I guess in your medical opinion, would be a more proper dosage for ketamine.
You mean for what?
For
what are we
ketamine.
treating?
That's a good question. Let's say that guy right there, the officers just shot him right now, and like a bunch of times in his chest, and your job is to perform surgery on him.
Ah, no problem. I can do it. No issues.
Okay. And then, how much ketamine do you think you would need to give him?
Ah, please refer to the anesthesiologist.
You're absolutely right about that. I didn't think you were an anesthesiologist. Okay, you got me
There
there.
are specialties for that. Yes, you must. Everyone does their part in a hospital.
You are absolutely right about that. Let's see. Let me see if the bench shower request has been accepted or not.
Hi. JJ. All right.
That request was put in about 10 minutes ago, and we have so far heard nothing.
That's fine. I appreciate it, yeah. JJ, how you doing?
Okay. Did you sign in?
Oh, how long do you believe you guys were signed in for as doctors?
Alright, Dr. V.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
What does it matter?
Because if you were signed in for longer than 5 hours, that could be considered fraud, or they could argue that it's fraud.
What does it even mean?
Do you think you were signed in for more than 5 hours?
Who cares? Who cares?
Okay, yeah, you're right. No, I don't think they can prove that you were signed in for more than 5 hours as well. So okay, so we're good, probably, maybe. All right. Well, while we're waiting for the bench shower request, let me going to think about something right here. Let's.
Dr. Thrive has no need for food
Hmm.
and water.
He got jail food, but not us.
a little fucked up there, Dr. Drive.
Won't try to get you jail. Better food than jail.
It's Women's Month.
Yeah, I can do mime too.
Are you okay, Liz? Do you need anything?
No, I'm just need to think about something for a second.
Okay.
Yep.
He's not responding to mime.
He's still not responding. Shocker.
It's been a while since I've had an examination. Please, check me out. Yes, I'm a doctor. Please lay
I'm a
me in
nurse.
bed. I'll check you out. Alright, I'll be laying here. Alright, I'm laying here. Okay, let me check you out. I see.
Check her
Does it
out.
hurt? Does it hurt when I put pressure here? Oh, I just feel the pressure. Right. What about on your arm?
Oh.
Oh, it feels okay. I see. This is good news.
It's good to
You have
hear.
flawless skin, just like me. See, you don't need a dermatologist. Yes, I take good care of it.
And wave him like
Wow.
you don't care. Come on, JJ,
Right.
talk to
What
me.
if I put pressure here on your pelvis?
Nothing.
Ah, I see. It feels a bit weird. What does you mean?
JJ, can you talk to me?
It feels a little bit
I need an old
weird.
priest and a young
I'm not
priest.
used to having anyone touching me there. I see, but is it painful? No, just a bit weird feeling. I see. So you have no pain anywhere.
Dr. V.
Yes, it's me, Dr. V.
How long has it been?
Since when? Excuse me, I'm with a patient.
Your cycle.
I see.
How long has it
Last
been?
month.
Last month?
Yes.
Are you overdue?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
What happened to my hair?
You might be pregnant.
No way. My patient was healthy as a horse. Yes, thank you, Dr. V. I'll come again.
Who's calling us?
Is there an interpreter here?
Is he still not talking? Alright, JJ, if you can hear anybody. Okay, so now you can talk. JJ. If you don't start talking, we're sending you up for not guilty.
JJ, I'm your lawyer. Can you hear me?
Why are you dizzy?
Hey, Mr. Alex Senior.
Hello.
It's been 15 minutes. No judges available. You're gonna get charged and set up, all right? You're gonna get fraud, impersonation, possession of a handgun. There's 55 months in vulnerable penitentiary, $2,115 fine. How do you plead? Dr. Alex? Liz! 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 Liz!
Not guilty.
Liz!
Really? Why did it take so long? Really? Okay, I like that. I want to be a police officer.
Oh, yes. We're gonna have a bunch of patients.
No, I don't want to go to prison.
All right, what's up?
Oh my god, where did he go? It's
What?
been 15 minutes. That bench trial, fraud, impersonation, criminal possession of a handgun, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, 55 months, $2,115 fine.
You set him
He's
up,
gonna get processed and set up.
Alright.
Well, he's not here to enter a plea.
Hi.
He escaped through the vents. He vented.
He vented. Oh.
Yes, goddammit, I hate it here.
What do you say? Really?
Well, he's a doctor, you know. That's I think that's part of his expertise. Because those are the life support systems, right? So I think he would have expertise in that matter, probably.
What?
And operating a motor vehicle without a license.
License? What, really? What's going on? All right, everybody line up outside. I got some medical treatment.
No, stop.
Okay.
Wait, how's he?
How did he get out?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's that guy. All right, they got him. We're good. Everything's fine.
Are the locks on this
My
cells
guy-
faulty or something? Or
No.
We can test it with you. Get in.
okay.
We can test it with you. Look at that. Now you're in jail, Liz. Look at what you've done.
This is actually the second time I've been behind bars. So
Come on. Yeah, it's almost as if we have a second gate. Fail safe. It's kind of like an airlock.
that makes sense.
This is the air. You cannot have.
Where does that lead
cell
to?
gates, or you cannot have which one?
That door over there.
Evidence.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I just saw someone walk in there.
This is also supposed to be.
Yeah, I think I just saw probably one of them walk through there. I could be wrong though. That's
JJ,
See.
answer the fucking question.
I'm not sure.
Do all kind of surgeries for your skin if you need.
Is he not responding again?
He's not responding.
All right, JJ, you got 5 seconds to respond, or you're getting sent up full time, full fine.
That doesn't make any sense.
3, 2, 1.
Just give him the. Just give him. Actually, I can't speak him to guilty, so.
What does that mean? Outside the court's control. What the fuck does that mean? Outside the court's control. What does that mean? Doesn't the court technically control everything? What?
I get rid of them all.
Yeah. Yeah. JJ, can you hear me? I'm trying to help you, but you gotta answer me.
I'm a doctor.
Circumstances outside of the court's control. What does that mean?
All right, JJ, I'm withdrawing from your representation. Do you understand me? I'm withdrawing from your representation because like you aren't working with me.
I'll help you get better. It's your skin dry. I can help you.
I need best you do from it, and then.
Sorry, Liz. So it looks like there's no bench trial happening.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, so I can send Donna up.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
go help
you.
the other people. I'm gonna win. Yeah. That guy fell through the vents. I'm waiting for him.
Oh.
Is that what happened? Or I did see the one guy just somehow escape his cell. So.
Oh. Did all the other ones get sent up? Is that what happened? Oh, sure.
My guy didn't.
There's still the nurse over here.
I'm gonna clarify with Clarence so I don't get in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, send them up. Enter a plea. Full time, full fine.
Full time, full fine. All right, that's what he said.
Yeah. No, we're not negotiating on time and fine. If they want to enter a guilty plea, they can get the default negotiation.
Sounds good. Send her up. Okay. All right, Donna. So it looks like there was no bench trial happening. So as it stands right now,
It cannot be.
I know. So what I'm gonna do now is sending you up with your time and fine. You entered a plea of not guilty, correct?
Yes, not guilty. I'm a
Okay.
doctor.
You have anything that you need to say, Liz, or?
No, if she's pleading not guilty, that's fine. Yeah.
Give me a sec.
I'll just treat my patients from there. It's okay.
Yeah, prison stitching. Yep.
I got flawless skin. Can't you tell? It's because I'm the best doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not sure flawless skin would be the marks of the best doctor. I would think that best doctor
Hey,
probably would.
ma'am,
Best
so
dermatologist around.
Okay, then in that case, yes, I would think so.
be getting a $1,350 fine, 40 months in, with a not guilty plea. Sorry, we couldn't get what we needed for you.
I understand you did your job, but just like I did.
Let me see.
I did as much as I could for you. I'm sorry, Donna.
It's alright, I understand. I do not blame you.
Maybe you should.
10219.
I put partial blame on you.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, I'll be sending you up now. Okay, have a wonderful stay in Bolingbrook. I hear there is some quesadillas there tonight. There you
I
go.
love quesadillas. Somebody
I like
eat
cheese
some.
quesadillas. Quesadilla or quesadilla?
Quesadilla.
I'm pretty sure it's quesadilla.
You ever think there's a dinosaur like a quesadilla?
Maybe.
I'm not a dinosaur doctor. I wouldn't know.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong. Okay, all right. Have a good night. Stay up there, ma'am.
I'll try, but doctor.
She's a doctor.
She's a doctor, yeah.
She's a doctor. Okay. I am wiping my hands of all of this.
I figured I'm probably about the same.
Yeah,
I feel like I may have accidentally enabled this by dropping her off of the.
All right.
Yeah, so see if you can, figure out how to get me one of those things he had on him.
What?
Ketamine?
The shiny objects.
Right? What?
Well, she already told me ketamine. Roland, that's up.
Wait, can he see the report? Does he know?
No, he doesn't know. Don't tell him anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Okay.
That,
I should have
yeah.
asked him as well.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Oh, let me tell Dexter.
Oh.
Hey, Dexter, I'm going back out to the front if you can hear me.
Should we carry him?
No. I don't want to put my hands on another person.
That's reasonable.
Well, now I have a reason not to. Before, when I was punching you for claiming to be. Allegedly.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means that before it wasn't really a big deal if somebody saw me doing that. Now if somebody
Oh,
saw
I
me
see what you
doing
mean.
that, yeah, they'd be like, "Why are you doing that?"
I still don't think
Did you
it'd
have
be
a
that big
bad
of a deal,
court
but
case?
yeah. I heard a little bit about the court case. He said it was matters outside of his control, or outside of the court's control. Make killing.
Hello.
Was that okay? I thought that was Kelly, but I wasn't sure because I thought I heard you earlier. But you know, I didn't want to assume because of the
Yeah,
black hair this time.
I got denied to represent someone because an officer felt like there was too much conflict, and even though the client waived it, and I thought I could, you know, defend them to the best of my ability, the officer said, "Well, I don't think you can." So,
Oh, were you witness?
no,
What was the conflict then?
because I know something happened in Austin.
Oh, that's not really conflict.
I agree.
Yeah, they told me that the other lawyer was slightly conflicted, and I'm like, okay, and I just kind of brushed past it, but I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a complaint, but of course it's gonna fall on deaf ears because who cares, right? I already told Mueller. Well, doesn't really think anything can be done.
I mean, it's one of those things. It's like literally political red tape, right? You're gonna tell somebody who then is gonna tell the person in charge of the person who said it, who then you're gonna hope is gonna talk to them, and it never happens again. But they're probably all gonna fall through the cracks.
Then I become the lawyer they don't want to work with because I'm gonna complain every time they make dumb mistakes like this, you know.
Yeah, I don't exactly know the full reasoning, but the only reason why I would deny you from being a lawyer for somebody is if I knew 100% you might be.
You can't. Read how conflict works. You can't.
I still don't fully understand it, but I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of it.
I understand what you're saying, but just because you would doesn't mean you can, you know? Like, I can sit here and read conflict if you want, but...
There's actually nothing. There's nothing about what conflict of interest actually is. Surprisingly.
True, but does it... What, yeah. But... Right, but the point is... There are ways to work around conflict, and we both parties agreed, but a third party still said, I'm going to deny it. When they don't have
Well, in
that
this
right.
case, wouldn't your third party be the prosecution, though?
No, well, I mean, technically it's a police officer, or ranger. I don't even know how that's a cop, but...
I mean, I don't know. I'm just arguing the shit, because that's what I
right.
do.
Right. So, but okay. As the prosecutor, you can bring up, Your Honor, there's conflict here. They shouldn't be fit to represent.
Hello, my name is Derek Dunstan. I heard this
believe
you're a fancy attorney doohickey, yeah?
Yes, I'm an attorney. How can I help you?
Yeah, I had a legal question for you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, for the misuse of a hunting rifle charge, it says that an exception to it is self-defense. Now, does that include on people?
Self-defense is only for people.
Well, as I see it, it might be self-defense against animals.
Oh, you mean versus the mountain lions? Yeah, it's also self-defense against people and animals.
But I am legally allowed to use a hunting rifle for self-defense in the city, correct?
If you were being attacked in some manner, but yes, they'd have to be using lethal force against you. So you can't one up in self-defense. So they have to be.
And what about the defense of others?
Yes, that also works. So if someone has a gun pointed or a knife pointed at someone else, you are allowed to defend them or yourself in that instance. But lethally, yeah, in that regard. But it's only if they have a knife or a gun pointed at someone.
Yeah, matching force and all that.
Yep.
I learned that a long time ago, buddy.
Yep, but you can do it then in that instance, yes.
Okay, perfecto. Thank you very much.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right, you take care.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh,
feel that there is conflict. They may deny representation. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I would argue that at this point, looking at this rule 1.5, each affected client gives informed consent. You're one of the clients. Your defendant is one of the clients, but the officer is also a client.
What?
Yeah. Rule 1.5 in the Department of Justice, conflict of interest, notwithstanding the existence of a concurrent conflict of interest, a lawyer may represent a client if the lawyer reasonably believes that the lawyer will be able to provide competent and diligent representation to each affected client. Each affected client gives informed consent confirmed in writing. I would argue that the officer is a client because they are an agent of the state. Because you see them as an agent of the state whenever you're seeing them in trial, so now you're choosing to not see them as an agent of the state or client whenever.
They are an agent of the state, but that doesn't make them my client.
That doesn't make them your client, no, but it's a client in terms of the overall case.
That is.
Yeah, I don't think that's how client works. Client means that you're specifically representing them and for their needs and their goals.
Define, where does it say that though?
What client?
That's what I'm saying. We're arguing this, right?
Yeah.
At this point,
I'm
like
not even
this is where the
arguing
argument
with you.
goes.
I'm here to tell a superior who I don't think is ever coming.
I mean, I feel like they would use the term parties rather than client if that was the case.
Yes, they would.
Which would be smarter, yeah. It would be smarter, but how many laws and stuff do we have written in our legislation that has to get changed because people didn't use right wording? So,
well, I mean, we can look at the other.
Okay, so let's go off of wording, right? So as a defense attorney, when my client is arrested by the state, they can waive me. Say a cop shoots another cop. You're prosecuting. You're more for the state. So you can't, if you witnessed it, you can't represent it because that there's conflict on you unless the officers want to waive conflict and the state wants to waive conflict. You're looking at it of like, well, all parties are involved because everyone's a client, which is just... I'm dumbfounded that you would say this.
I mean, I could say the same thing about you being dumbfounded that you can't be denied to represent somebody because an officer thinks you're an active part of the investigation.
Okay,
That's kind of like something that's always been done.
Oh boy. One, I never said I was part of the investigation. In fact, I was nowhere near the scene. I have no knowledge.
No,
of
I
the
know
scene.
you didn't say that, but the officer is claiming that. That's the
No,
thing
he
here. The
didn't.
officer is claiming.
No, he didn't.
He said you're conflicted, right? He doesn't have to tell you the nature of the conflict. He's just stating you're conflicted. So to me, a conflict means that you're part of the whole thing. You're part of an investigation. That's what I would say.
Well, no, that's what you're saying. Why don't you speak up there, Will Tree, Mr. Paralegal?
Why is counsel?
What do you think?
Is counsel spelled like that? Isn't it spelled with a C?
I came in halfway through.
I don't know
The
what I'm
conversation. I
talking
don't even know what we're talking.
You heard enough. What do you think? Don't play dumb. I know you're smarter than that.
Kelly, you're a bit heated right now.
You are correct, which is why I choose not to represent. I don't know anything. As far as the conversation goes, if somebody, as far as I know, conflict, you can be conflicted out of a situation for the smallest things, but that's on the prosecution side. I've never been a defense.
Yes, Harvey. VPD waiting to talk to a superior that is never going to show up.
especially now that they just cut the bad beeps.
I don't know.
Mm.
Unless I saw DMV.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Circumstances.
Hi, I called earlier to try to talk to a superior officer. They told me to wait at BPD.
What would circumstances outside of the court's control? What does that mean?
So when it depends on, I don't know. I have a definition for what I use that term for, but
What would you
I
use
don't
it
know
for?
if they use.
Thank you.
So if a situation is beyond or it's out of my control, that is my. I have an or is it an anagram? Is that the word? Is that?
Anecdote?
No,
you mean?
not anagram. Not anagram. Fuck. What's the word for whenever you make abbreviations for letters? Like. DARE is
acronym.
Drug Abuse Resistance Education Acronym. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
What's
So
up?
out of control.
How's it going?
Is an
Terrible.
acronym for me.
Same. Gordo and Daisy just assaulted
For
me
when
and
what?
tried to steal my car.
Cool.
What?
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Gobert. You all right?
I've been told.
I mean, as fine as I'm gonna be, I guess, because I know it's gonna be fucking my word against theirs. But
Well,
Well, I'm
trying
in
to talk
this
to a
your car.
superior. I got told that apparently this office is very busy. Although I know that scene just ended, so I don't know how they could go from that to this. I don't know. Whatever. I hope someone comes to help you.
I talked to dispatch before I came, but
Me
they didn't
too.
necessarily say they would be here. So yeah, who knows?
I don't suppose you said you got assaulted, right?
Yeah, they tackled me. They both tackled me.
Hi, how's it
Hello, is there Miss Kelly here?
That's me.
Hey, honey, can you come over here and we have a chat?
Yes, please.
The officer that never come that actually just came up.
That's what I. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I get it. She's seated.
I would say that.
was she just
Yeah,
complaining to
your word
complain?
against theirs that sucks.
No, she was just heated. Is all. She was pissed.
They injured you. That report goes a long way.
I mean, they fucked my car up, and I took pictures of it because he ran me up. Like as soon as they ran a local off the road, and the local that they ran off the road hit me and ran me off the road. And as I was my car ended up on its side against a tree, right? And I was trying to push it off the tree, and as I was doing that, which I attempted to do immediately, here comes Gordo with his fucking he had swung around where he saw me wreck because he caused the fucking thing. And then he pulls his tow truck up and immediately tries to attach my goddamn car to his tow truck. And then she comes over and she's tackling me. And then as soon as the car gets on his tow truck, I call 911. And then he's like, "Oh shit, oh shit," and he puts the car down, and she tackles me again. And then
That's what he meant by
tackles me
acronym.
before
I was so
get in the
confused.
car and back up. And he said, "You changed, man." And then he gets in the tow truck and he just in reverse ran with me as hard as he fucking can before he drives off.
OOC is what he meant by that. Okay, I'm understanding now. It took me longer than I should have.
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know why. I've always hated shitty tow truckers like him and steel. So he's the one that changed. He changed depending on who he's fucking following. In fact, I'm texting him that right now.
Wayne, can you move your car?
God damn it! Yes.
You just got described as a fat guy in a bowling shirt.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I just understood the acronym now. Okay, I get it.
That guy in a bowling shirt?
What?
That's what you don't understand?
No, the acronym for the what's called circumstances outside the court's control.
Not outside of court control. Outside of control. Out of your control. Out of control. out of control.
He texted me very specifically, circumstances outside of the court's control, unfortunately. As when I asked him any reason as to the scheduling or rescheduling.
Yes. So, for me, when I say it's out of control or circumstances out of my control, like, god damn it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I get it. But that's
Okay. Then why don't you say you get it? What? I don't understand.
well, because you said that's different if it's the court rather than out of control. I think he is using the same letters you're using it.
I said I don't know if it means the same thing, but I can tell you whenever I say that something
Hey,
is
yeah.
out of my control. Yeah.
I usually just say something came up outside the city.
Yeah, you could do that too, but that may not always be the case. It may just be something that's, like in my instance, right? The one time I had to use that here was because I did not want to show up for a court trial prosecuting. Actually, you know about this one. Shit, it's already gone. Gwen Archer.
Oh yeah, another one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It's circumstances beyond my control. You know, it's outside of my control.
Mhm.
Yep. And that's kind of what it was. I recused myself of it because of that. I don't need to explain anything more, and yeah.
All right. Well, makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, I can abuse this. Wait, no, I shouldn't abuse this. Never mind.
Do not do that.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is the first thought that came to mind. I was like, wait, I can abuse this. It's sorry, that's the first thing in this thing.
Remember that blurred line thing?
Yeah.
That's one of those.
Yeah, I definitely. I understand. That's just the first thought that came to mind. I was like, wait, I can abuse this. Sorry, that's my default. It's sorry. I don't intend to. That's just first thing that in my mind, and then I said it out loud.
How do you think the conversation's going?
Considering she hasn't punched her yet, so I think it's pretty good, or pretty well. Oh, did you see the plea agreement for the case from yesterday? Franklin actually got him a really good plea deal. Like a really good plea deal. I'm actually like, wait, this is actually incredibly good. Is this okay? Is this, will the judge allow this?
I think next time they pull up with their goddamn tow truck, I'm just gonna pull my flashlight out, and if I get tackled by one of them, I'm just gonna start swinging.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I mean, what am I supposed to do? There's two of them. Trying to punch one of them, I think, would be stupid. Equal
tell
force
you,
would be me using one step up.
Well, if you're in your car and they try to enter your car when you're in it, that is gas reduction. You're not allowed to shoot them.
That works for your car?
Yes, because your car is your home.
I know it's your property. I didn't know it was.
Gas reduction also works for vehicles. If you're inside your vehicle, specifically. Very specifically, if you're inside your vehicle when it's happening.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was on the outside. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, you looked over the plea deal?
Yes.
Okay. It's pretty good, isn't it? Although I do think it's funny that they're having him basically admit to being the leader of the Ballas. I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite him in the future. I'm sure Bird was the one who made sure that was part of the plea agreement.
Well,
That's the one. That's right. He did say that I added one thing to the plea agreement. That's one thing he added, isn't it? Huh? Huh?
That's what. See, I guess, and that's where for me, like as a prosecutor, I'm okay with the stupid little battles that I have to lose with on a day-to-day basis, because at the end of the day, I'm more big picture, you know? Like, maybe, yes, he gets off a little light for this one, but with what you just said, that could, exactly, you have no idea how that could come back. And
I have a good idea of how it's going to come back, but they definitely. Well, I don't think they should have had that part. I'm not sure if Franklin really thought it through.
Well, at the end of the day, it's, you know, and that's where, like I said, and that's where the difference between the prosecution and the defense is. The defense are always that one incident, and we always have to think of how this individual may come back in the future.
Yep. No, I understand. And this feels very sneaky, but I like that kind of stuff, honestly. Although not too often, though. Doing it too often feels kind of not so good.
I'm gonna have to start talking shit to people in the courtroom, I think, and get under people's skin.
Oh wait, that's not hard. Yeah, I do that all the time. I mean, I can do that Skylar easily. I can do that to Rosa pretty easily. Yeah, it's not super hard.
She called me dumb.
Who?
I can't believe that.
Rosa?
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
No, Kelly. She 100% called me dumb there.
She was heated. She was heated.
That was the. I know she was. That's the lawyer speak. But I'm just saying. And like, I wasn't intending to get it, you know, to that point. I was just playing the other side here. What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not sure she was in the right frame of mind to see that though. So it's like she's in defense mode and she felt like you were attacking.
I just look back at what the judge told me like 2 days ago and was like, this is a Jerry law. One of the few still remaining that haven't been changed yet. So that's kind of where I lie with a lot of the different little things like this. Like
conflict of interest?
Wordings of stuff like that. Like, anybody can twist wording, man. Like, people have been twisting words for years.
Yeah, that's like my job as lawyer.
Well, whole ass nations have been founded and dissolved on twisting of words.
Yeah, that's literally my job as lawyer. I mean, there was a case before where I was trying to argue that a guy was acting in self-defense of his property because technically that would cause financial harm to himself, and it specifically says imminent harm in the rules for self-defense.
And while we were over here thinking, I was like, okay, well, here's how I can further do the whole, like, the state as a client, because the district attorney's office is basically employed by the state. We're just a firm of attorneys. So rather than being a defense firm who's hired by criminals, we're hired exclusively by the state.
Yep.
But what you just said there, when you said the whole, well, then I would think they use the term party. That was actually pretty good, because I really didn't have a comeback for that one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what.
That was a good one.
All right.
Well, I had something similar come up today, like very literally just today, regarding my prenup actually, and I was like, wait, why the fuck did I use the term parties there? That just makes it so much harder for. So I used the term couples for everything except the one that mattered, which is not so good. That's because my wife was telling me, it's like, yeah, Harvey actually is saying that he'll pay $500 a day to if I'm his wife.
Wait, you're paying her to be your wife?
Oh yeah, that was part of the agreement. $250 a day.
God, this makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Which I mean, so it's fine. I mean, I see how everybody's, benefiting. She's getting money. You get the opportunity to potentially get parsnip for yourself. It's a win-win for everybody.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
Oh, but no, what's it called? Well, I mean, I thought, it was like a for now thing. You know what I mean? That's a platonically married for now. That's a. She was telling me, it's like, maybe if you don't give me more money, then he might be the husband. And I'm like, well, polygamy isn't illegal. So there's no reason you can. She technically gonna have two husbands, yeah. That was my response to that. Not sure if it was the greatest response, but it was my response.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to file a police report.
And so that's why I was trying to go over my prenup and see if I use the term couples in every instance. But no, the one instance where it mattered, I didn't use the term couples. I use the term parties instead. Because the couples would inherently imply that it's two people, rather, right? So I was going to try to argue that, but
Parties implies more.
Yeah. What doesn't necessarily imply more, but it allows for more.
1+.
Yeah.
And when I hear parties, like, yeah, 1+. Or +1.
Yep.
The talker and whoever else.
I didn't think Harvey was actually hitting my wife to that degree. Well, I mean, he was telling me a lot about, telling me a lot about how I should bury the hatchet, and maybe I should take an example of his plan. Yeah, take a.
Do you understand what bury the hatchet means?
Yeah, like bury the hatchet in the person. Yeah.
Do you understand that it's a metaphor?
A metaphor for
Yeah, to bury the hatchet. It's a coined phrase to explain letting bygones be bygones.
Yeah, with the hatchet inside them, man.
There's not an actual hatchet.
Oh, what? So I'm not putting the hatchet inside them? That wasn't. I haven't bought a hatchet. It's a.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you will not be penetrating anybody's butt. A hatchet. Literally.
For now.
That is not what that means.
Oh, okay.
I believe you can throw a hatchet and it will go into the ground. And I think that maybe that's what it means.
Okay.
Like you just chunk it. So it just, when it hits the ground, it just goes into it.
Or maybe the person's on the ground and then you have the hatchet over them, and instead of killing them, you just put it next to them, or through, in a movie way. But in this case, I slip up a bit and I accidentally hit the.
Oh, like a TV show cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Where, did he actually shoot him or did he shoot to the side?
Yeah.
Actually, that one's good. I can't argue with that one. That could be another good example.
Yep. I'm pretty good at this. That's a. I'm pretty good at creating the weird arguments. That's what.
And these are why people think you might be a murderer and a stalker, because we just had a whole ass conversation about you burying a hatchet into somebody.
Well, yeah, but I only make sure to say those things around people that don't that know me pretty well.
That's not true.
Well, I used to not do that, and then some stuff happens, and yeah, so now I'm very careful now with
Very smart.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't know apparently being a serial killer is illegal. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that being a serial killer would be illegal in the city here. That's a.
How would being a not be illegal?
I don't know. I mean, think about it. Has there ever been a serial killer in the city here? I think there was one, but I don't think I've seen them since.
No.
Yep.
There isn't.
So maybe there's a good reason that, serial killers are in the city. That maybe they just,
Let's go outside.
Yeah, yeah. I was
That way
making
they
sure.
can have their
Yeah,
office.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was making sure to whisper. So,
Yeah. Okay. So again, the question remains: how would serial killing not be illegal?
wait, what if you're like, like a Dexter type of person where you're like killing the bad guys that the cops can't get?
Did Dexter not get very many people after him?
Yeah.
Also, I did think of a way in which serial killing may not be a crime. If you are in fact destroying boxes of cereal.
I mean, I guess the other kind of mean maybe if you're asking for capital punishment of people and you're the guy who does the capital punishment.
Well, then you're just an executioner.
Yeah. A serial executioner.
Yeah, the argument is not whether or not they're a serial killer, but whether or not it's a legal serial killer. So,
Mhm.
yeah,
I mean, vigilantism, is that really illegal?
I mean, it also depends on how they're executing. Probably, is it humane? Are they
That's true.
getting some kind of sadistic pleasure out of it?
I feel like if I were to do such a thing, it'd be like quick and painless. They never know. Just if I were to do such a thing, but I wouldn't do such a thing. For now.
You wouldn't what? Serial kill?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any reason to, right? That's it.
Is there a serial in which you'd love to see dead?
I don't know. I feel like if Harvey were to try to marry my wife, I'm not sure how to feel about that. That's
Are you able to be married to more than one person?
Yeah, polygamy is legal actually in the city here, and I actually know of people who have multiple wives. What is his name? The guy at the cabaret, the leader there. What's his name?
Sosuke?
Sosuke, yeah. He has 2 wives. They got 2 marriage licenses. I didn't think that was possible. I'm like, wait, there are people who are like trying to get all licenses. I didn't realize you could have like infinite marriage licenses. That's pretty cool. But they get more expensive each time. Nikati actually married them.
Wait, did you say the licenses get more expensive each time, or they should?
No, they do get more expensive each time. Yeah, Kati was saying polygamy is legal. It just it's more expensive.
So what you're telling me is that basically when you get married in the city, you're respecking?
Respecking? What do you mean by that?
You're trying to choose up your specialty in life, and you're having to pay more money for it each time.
Oh, for marriage? I guess so. I mean, probably you can't have too many wives, or else things will probably go bad pretty sooner than later.
You absolutely can have too many wives.
That's what I meant. I said you probably can't have too many wives, or else things will go bad. I think the too many is probably 2. That's that's the point where it probably is
You think?
yeah. I mean, it would depend as well. I mean, if like the wives are into each other, then it might be less so. What is referred to as like the one true threesome, where everyone's into each other.
Well, then you might end up Ross Geller.
What? You might end up what?
You never watched Friends?
Oh, I love Friends. Yeah, I watched like every single episode.
Okay, good. Ross Geller.
Ross Kelly? Oh,
Ross Geller.
Ross Gellard?
Yeah, the guy from Friends, Ross.
Ross. Which one was he again? Sorry, it's been like 15 years since I've seen that.
David Schwimmer.
Was he the one with like that died of a heart attack in the tub? No, Ross was the other one. That's right. Ross was the one who was who did like the TV bit and stuff like that. Okay, I know he is. Yeah. The one who had the girl who was like this like weirdly like, oh, I'm coming back, and then she would like, nope, actually I'm not coming back. And, like the entire series was annoying. Rachel, like her name was. Yeah. And then he had his kid, and he had the ex-wife and all that, right? Yeah, it's been years since I thought about that.
Do you remember what his ex-wife, like, why she left?
I don't remember.
Because she was a lesbian.
Oh, was that the reason? Huh.
Yeah. The lore was they had a threesome. Threesome. Because they wanted to get together, and now they're married.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You could end up getting a second wife, and then they end up kicking you out.
That's possible, yeah. And then, yeah, then I didn't have to plan. The divorce plan. That's what I mean.
Divorce plan?
Yeah. Why do you think it got prenup?
I'm listening.
Well, I mean, like, I got a prenup, so in case, we ever were to get divorced, our assets trying to not to split, because I'm a very rich man, so.
Liz, you just said divorce plan.
Yeah. The plan for if
As
I
in,
get
like,
divorced.
It sounds as if, like, you're planning to get divorced.
No, but if it were to happen, I'm gonna be ready for
You
it.
have a reason to believe that you will end up divorced, or you that you will be divorcing.
Well, I mean, I have seen my wife maybe making some passes at other people, or specifically a specific person, I should say.
Yeah, but again, that is kind of part of the marriage, right? You're just platonically married.
Well, I mean, one of the caveats was that adultery would be the reason for divorce.
Okay.
Yep.
So define adultery.
I think it's pretty clearly defined, where you have sex with someone who's not your husband or wife, in that instance.
Okay.
Well, I guess if he was the husband, then
So
that'll
basically,
work.
they could do a whole bunch of other shit, and they wouldn't be committing adultery as long as they never had sex.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So who the hell cares about adultery? Who has sex in this city?
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. That's the prenup. Also, irreconcilable differences.
Now that's a vague term.
Yep, it's very vague. I think it's left intentionally vague for that reason.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to force her into a marriage she doesn't want.
Well, that's very brave of you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for now. There's nothing about, we agreed to no alimony as well, so. I originally was going to try to get a joint account for the both of us, and I was going to put the money there so that way I'm giving it to her quotations, but it's available to both of us. But and it's also not part of the agreement whether or not the shared account, what happens to that, and so I was left very ambiguous for that reason. But I don't think it's possible actually for us to get a shared account, really, unless I talk with one of the higher up people, and I still need to do that to get my name changed as well. Yeah.
List.
Yeah. I don't. For now, yeah. I don't think it's been too bad so far. I mean, we had the couples thing show, that was a lot of fun. We had the couples therapy date, that was a lot of fun. I don't think she liked it though. That's Oh, now we also got a voucher for couples therapy from the game show. Because we were runner-ups, we got the couples therapy for second place. We have Quimbley High Busa, overseen by, what was his name? The green guy? I'm forgetting his name. The guy who does the LARP events. What is this? Calling all paralegals at courtroom, Brian Bold is attempting to sue Archibald Lambda. Lambda is accepting any and all paralegals to show up on the date to represent him and fight for his entertainment. Check out the docket and prepare to fight metaphorically.
What is this?
March 26th.
Liz, are you here in your car?
Yeah, I've got my car here.
Alright.
What's up?
I'm gonna swing by a bit, Adam.
Okay. Oh, you need food?
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry.
I do have some food with me if you need it. Or wait, are you using that as an excuse to leave, or I'm not sure?
No, I'm
okay.
Well, kind of, sort of, but
Okay.
I'm hungry, and at the same time, the AG is asking for a ride from up and Adam.
Okay,
and I
okay.
only have a 4-seater.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just making sure because I was going to offer food and I'm like,
you in
wait,
this
is this what? Yeah, I'm in this one. Are you in this one as well, or?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Oh.
trying to see.
Oh wait, should I speak with AG if I want to get hired on that seat?
office side, then yes, they would be the ones to speak to.
Okay. All right.
Where is my fucking car?
Just use the app if you don't. Okay, this one does have a visible thing. Wait, there's not coming out of this one though. Interesting. You want me to just drive you there? Oh.
Jesus.
I thought you checked this one.
It did not work.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh yeah, that's right. He moved. Okay. Why is it okay? Oh God. Holy, these locals. Why are there so many people here?
You know, how am I going to be a Texas Ranger without my big iron?
I'm big iron on my hip.
San Andreas.
on my head.
Town of Agrifield, what a strange one fine day.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, my lawyer.
Which one's your lawyer?
Hey.
My lawyer's over here. Sorry. This one's my lawyer. I'll read
Yep.
that contract in a
Oh.
little bit. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm dyslexic, so I have trouble reading. You
Oh, okay.
I'm not good at this shit.
Hey, how's it going? Can I get your beef special, please?
Don't cut me.
There's another line over here. T, get in the other line. There's another line. There's only 2 lines. I'm not getting no
Oh,
food.
yeah. I'll pay for it. Do you want me to pay for it or not? Okay, get the
They're
fat.
towing you. They're towing you. Motherfucker.
Where's this Grego? I don't see this Grego.
Well, hello. Can I get a combo, please?
Okay, I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Watch the car. Make sure they don't come. Make sure they don't come. Do not cut me. We'll get the Fat Tony special, please. Thank you. Sorry. They were towing my shit. Yes. Everything. Everything times 2.
Hey, forget about it. We need it right now.
I can still work. You know what? I have work I can do. I haven't actually bothered to write the opening statement for this.
I'll pay for it. Don't worry. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I know. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. Government worker discount. That's what I'm talking about.
Opening statement.
Is that it, or is there more? Yeah, there we go.
Opening.
Perfect. Thank you so much, sir. What do you know? What do you say? Bye, my good people. Why? If anyone touches a hair on your head, you call me. I will homicide the shit out of them.
Allegedly. Fuck, I don't know how to write opening statements. It's always so hard starting. Okay.
How are y'all today?
I'm doing all right. Can't really complain. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm glad. Oh my God, I'm paying full price.
Please don't drop me.
Nah, it's fine. I don't really. It's $5.
$5 goes a long way, though. Anyway.
Does it?
I mean, instead of 2 combos, or instead of 1 combo, get 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you another combo.
No, that's not necessary. I appreciate the offer, though.
Alright.
That's a kindness of you. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
Kind of like a, you know those things that are on like a door? It's like a
He's got a door knocker on his collar, Sam. Yeah, it's a door knocker. No, you gotta knock it like like a door knocker. Like that. The door knocker. Possibly? I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be awake during then, but maybe. Yeah, it's like pretty late. Oh my god, I love vodka cranberry.
Okay.
All right.
I can drink like 10 of them.
Sorry, my head's going crazy. Getting pulled in like 17 different directions.
I get it.
Hey, do you mind if we swing by the hospital real quick?
Let's go. To the hospital. Thank you, guys.
Well, I'm gonna crack open here. Or what? I'm gonna crack open here.
I got a cab, I guess.
Oh,
Please don't incapacitate my paralegal.
that wasn't me.
My friend. How's it going?
So is there what's called? Is there not much? We don't have the court case today, so I guess there's not much happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally just driving back and forth to point A to point B, point A to point B because I have nothing else to do now.
I see. All right, then let me. I'm probably just gonna head to bed here, I guess.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Let me see. Oh wait, someone's calling me. Fuck. Hello.
Hello, I have a legal question.
Go ahead.
Do I need a license to perform security?
Yes, you do.
Okay, how do I get that license?
It is referred to as the SASS, the SAS license, and you would need to, let me see, I can refer to it exactly real quick. Basically, you need to be bounty hunter.
Huh?
You need to become a bounty hunter.
A bounty hunter?
Yeah, bounty hunters are also, technically they can act as a security guard as well.
So I need to go to the DMV?
Yes, I'm not exactly sure how they hire on bounty hunters though, but, they would be the ones to ask about that.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, bye-bye, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. I think that was the case, right? Or am I wrong about that? That used to be the case, but I'm not sure if that still is the case. Yeah, actually, I just was looking at it further. There is about 3 exemptions. So that you don't necessarily have to have a license for if you are, where are you doing security service? Exactly.
I'm doing security service for a tow lot.
Yeah, that's not listed, so yeah, you would need a license for that.
What are the exceptions, if you don't mind me asking?
Nightclubs, nightclub bouncers, non-permanent food establishments, temporary markets, state-owned banking properties.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, let's see. Let's do the ending recap. What has happened today? Let me get up. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's what this is. One 1072. It's 21st, right? It's 24. I guess I can answer whatever calls for a bit. Let me. Ending recap. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh wait, there's more than that. What is it? 11? So that'd be what? 13 plus 11. 85. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we do not have a court case that we were lied to. Let me get the thing. Alright, today what happened? Let's see, we went up to Grapeseed. Oh, we're not we. Went up to Grapeseed and hung out with Basil while she fished. We're both tired. Didn't say too much. What? Say too much. Went to DMV and sold food. And Basil's food truck. What do you mean? So food and baseless food truck. Went and talked to a Birdwell. About maybe working for the state. Met up with Roland. And talked for like 3 hours together at the weird pool / bar area. Let me do hidden. Went and talked with Hazel. And Harvey is trying to move in. On our wife. Panicked. Said that polygamy was okay. But I don't think it. But I don't think Right now I worked for what you guys can see. Went represented fake doctor in the cells, and then drove her to pillbox. Went rolling and somewhat forgettable paralegal to Ramathon. And then almost immediately went back to the city. Talked with Nova for a bit about Big Car. Went to VPD to represent like 5 fake doctors. And we were not. Bench job for them. Montag had something come up. We had to reschedule. Case to the 6th. Dr. Roland's one. I'll go rolling for a while at the VPD. That all that happened? basically. Yeah. I should remember it also clearly. Don't think I forgot anything. Alright, let me reach off, okay. Okay, so today, Liz went to Grape Seed and hung out with Basil while she fished. What's it called? Oh yeah, we were both tired and didn't say too much. Went to the Dean Bean sold food in Basil's food truck, went and talked with Bird for a long while about maybe working for the state. Met up with Roland and talked for like 3 hours together at the hidden pool bar area. Went and talked to Basil for a bit, and Harvey is trying to move in on our wife, or on my... I Pentagon said that Plymouth was okay, but I'm not sure if I would be okay with it. Went and represented a fake doctor in his cells and then drove over to Pillbox. Went with Roland and somewhat forgettable paralegal to Ramathon and then almost immediately went back to the city. Talked with Nova for a bit about a big car. Went to VPT to represent like 5 fake doctors and we were not able to get a bench job for them. Mondak had something didn't come up and we had to reschedule the case to the 6th and we talked with Roland for a while at VPD. Okay, that is what has happened today. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for anyone who followed. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Sadly, the court case got rescheduled, you know, but what can you do? You know, the OOC out of court things happen, you know. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. And remember, life is sacred.